Hello, everybody doing Mafia tonight.
So right now we have one. Gunny's not playing. Gunny, are you playing or are you just filling? If we don't have enough.
If people don't show, I will fill.
Okay, okay.
But I just came to vibe and enjoy some good games.
Perfect. Yeah, you're gonna get a wonderful game out of this one. Just trust me, Gunny. About to see a masterclass in the making. I have to lock in.
I'm due a hard mafia-sided game. Gotta
Yeah, I'm feeling another
gotta get one
Mafia
in.
game. Yeah, I'm feeling
No,
another
I'm town
Mafia.
game of fourth mafia. I haven't had
Yeah.
my fourth mafia game yet.
Yeah, don't worry, no, don't worry. I'll
I
make sure you
almost
get your
did.
fourth one. Yeah. That's Anthony Frost, my goat.
Alright.
Well, well, well. We're waiting on Travella, who's also a little late.
It's okay, we still need to find people.
Wait, why is Stu missing the first game? Oh, Genny said he was gonna fill for us, Ant.
Huh?
I don't know if you were here for that, but Genny said he'd fill against his
Okay.
wishes.
Then we need one, because 5-Up's out and Stu is not home. He won't be home. He's not gonna be home for like 30 40 minutes, and we're not waiting that long, so. Need one more for Stu.
Lion dude tonight. Where's he at?
Probably partying. 'Cause
He
that's,
doesn't
that's a
get
wine
to
classic.
he doesn't get to play until like 10:30, does he? Normally, or
Yeah, he usually, if I'm not mistaken, he does throne stuff. Stuff
Yeah,
for
he's
Throne and
he's
Liberty.
he's reacted for second
oh yeah,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, he's not for a second.
Is he 921? He might be able to come at 621. Isn't that normally the mean?
Yeah, like, we still have to wait for Bella, because Bella said 8:15
Yeah.
is what I'm assuming, is when she'll be here.
Hmm.
So Gunny can play. Unless, Gunny, would you want a mod instead? I don't know if you know botting, but
I don't have any of that set up.
then, yeah,
I
no,
need to
I
one
got
of
it
these
then.
I tried dimming Charlie, but Charlie hasn't responded. I added Kyle in my server, seeing if he'd want to play for the first time, but
Hmm.
he isn't responding, so
24 minutes.
I have no idea. And Shane's leaving in like less than an hour and a half, and because we have to wait 15 minutes, like there's no unless like whoever gets Mafia like is okay with
Fumbles.
killing him right away. Yeah, or no, not
Oh,
fumbles,
killing
but
him.
like
Well,
kills
no,
him.
yeah, it would have to
But
be like a mod kill, but that's
yeah.
always rough to do. Oh my god, bread. I posted it already.
I found it. um
I
you
just
said
did the
Stu
same thing. I post the link every time. I don't at people because it's disrespectful and it's 30 minutes early as well.
Yeah, Anthony.
No, I
Well-
think Ant's fine.
I'm joking. I love
Yeah.
it. I love being reminded.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got no problem doing an ad to everyone.
Uh-oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If we
8,
really need, we could poach people from the other group that was playing
That's what I was
yesterday.
thinking. That one guy that everyone liked and 5-Up said, yeah, we should invite that guy here, maybe.
Um,
I love Siggy.
Yeah,
Sam
that dude.
Stockton.
I
Either
think
one.
we can get people.
We poached them from other Discord servers.
Theft.
Yes.
But we're thefting people.
Ant hates new people.
Ooh.
No, I just
That's
messaged a lot of people
true.
already, so I'm.
We could also move it to Noah's server. That way we don't ruin the vibe in this one. And if we invite somebody shitty,
We don't have to invite him to the Discord.
No, I tried
Don't
opening
even-
up Noah's and it didn't let me open it.
Realistically, yeah, we don't have to invite anyone. We just send them the link and say have fun.
Yeah.
Hey, do you
oh,
think
you're
Flash
so
will play?
smart.
Yeah.
We're getting Flash.
Flash.
Wait, we're getting
Yeah,
Flash?
see,
Oh
dude.
god.
So it is Strip Mafia. Okay.
No.
I think Rolo would
I
be
heard
good.
Shrimp Mafia.
Yes. I would actually easily eat a shrimp for every time we vote out a crewmate.
That sounds awesome.
Ugh. I don't.
Dude,
I've never had
I don't like
sushi.
seafood.
I
I
have
don't like
these.
seafood.
Oh no, I fucking love. Oh my god, I love seafood so much.
I need
This
to
just
have
hurt my
it. I've
heart.
never
I
had it.
I've actually never
love
never
seafood.
had seafood.
Tahara, we
what
need
does
to
that
find a
mean?
date to just like
Really?
go
He's
out.
never
and
had
get it.
seafood? What does that mean?
Never had seafood. Fish are friends, not food. Okay, lock in Finding Nemo. Watch that movie. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Also, does anyone here have perms? Can I get an invite link to invite
I
someone to
don't have
this?
perms. 5-Up, I think, is the
I think
only one
just
with
5-Up.
5-Up.
I'll ask 5-Up for it then. Okay.
Yeah.
And I think he's at a
who-
movie, so I don't know if he'll respond right now, Ghosty. Just
No.
so you know.
No, yeah,
He-
that's all I was thinking. I was like, I'll just wait until later. What about?
I mean, if you have someone you trust,
this
you could just give them the Zoom for this.
Well,
If
no,
we'll-
he can't play. He can't play it. His name is Kyle F. He's fucking amazing. I love Kyle.
If
But
needed, I could like.
he just can't play tonight. He would have to just
Oh,
join
okay.
the another day. Yeah.
Because I was like, if we can't invite them to the server, I can always use one of my dead graveyard chats and just invite
Yeah.
people to that instead. Because I have still have the one from the first game that we ever did.
Oh yeah.
And I've made sure to make it extra dead chat just so that that one doesn't get used.
We still need one?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Probably.
We
Yeah.
have 1, 2,
I think Ted will
4,
play,
5,
but
6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 right now.
That's
Bella
not
should be
everyone
coming
who's-
soon.
yeah.
Yeah, 11.
Invite
Wait, no,
your
wait.
Bed Wars e-girl, Keegan.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, do not. That's your girlfriend. Do not call her that. Do not call her that.
Oh my god.
Oh, is it actually his girlfriend?
Aww.
Congrats.
It is actually his girlfriend.
Aw.
Keegan, how does she feel about the bread on the wall?
Yeah, how does she feel
Okay,
about-
she's
oh.
listening right now. She's literally listening. Don't tell me out. Do not tell me
Oh
out.
my god.
Wait, do you know the
my
bloody
God.
bread on his wall?
Oh
Wait, no,
my
Keegan. Wait,
God.
Keegan showed me the bread on the wall after he like saved those like kids from the burning orphanage, dude. Honestly, that mad
I was
respect for
gonna say
him.
we just started like fucking lying, dude. Keegan, thank you so much for buying me that Lamborghini the other day. Like that's crazy.
Keegan
Don't
likes
get
me
when
more
you
than
kick
you.
that orphan.
Keegan,
I remember that
Oh my
too. Yeah,
God.
when he like actually like punted like the 3 orphans. Oh my god.
Punt is a
Yeah.
good word
At
for it. That's
Disney World
definitely
too,
what it felt
yeah.
like. It was
Yeah.
a punt.
Keegan definitely just like left like the call. Like he cannot hear us at all. Probably left the audio the moment that we started
He's
talking
trying
about
to
bread on the wall.
explain it away.
Yeah, he is. He's like, dude, it's not even like that. Like it's not even bread. Like I have a
Like,
mouse
I
in
don't
my
even
house.
know
that
why
I-
they're calling you my e-girl. Like it's not. I never said any.
You're a real girl, I swear. You're real.
I'm a real boy.
I'm DMing like so many people and no one's responding to me.
So how
CM.
many are we waiting for? A wonder or a tuner?
God.
I have one. I have one.
You have
I've been
one?
one.
I do have
Is
one.
it your girl?
No,
Why
no,
you say it
no,
like
no.
that?
DLGN, DLGN, you
Keegan has one way, it might be okay.
look
What's
what I'm
up?
about to send it. Look what I'm about to send in general.
Keegan, does your girlfriend know about your relationship with Shane?
It looks like my
Yes.
white crusty
Oh my
dog.
God.
Very aware.
It does look like your white
That's-
crusty
That's
dog.
wild.
That's
Hold
the
on,
that's
let me
the
hook up my
slide. That's the
camera.
slide.
That is crazy.
Dude,
Dude, that pose is crazy though. Oh
does
my
your
God.
dog got like the crusties under his eye?
Oh, he absolutely got the crusties.
Yup.
Dude, Danny sold my earlobe today.
Dude, I didn't sell. Actually,
And
yeah, I
what?
did. But yeah. Listen, bro, you were right. That's what matters.
Dude, that was
It's
funny.
white crusty dog time.
But is white crusty? Look, Casper, he's a white crusty dog, just like you.
numbers.
Ah.
Bread, ghosty fruit, gummy
Bro does
roms.
not give a fuck. Oh my god.
Bella's coming late. Noah, 5-Up's not playing for this one.
What the fuck,
So Hex,
Ghosty?
DLG. Oh,
think
Bella,
Bella's
you're
here,
here. Who are we waiting on then? Wasn't it Bella?
Well, Shane's leaving, right?
I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shane's not playing. I'm so sorry, Bella. I love you.
It's okay.
Noah.
That's not what she's
Wait, I
telling
lost
me.
my count.
I think if we get Keegan's friend, that's enough.
Yes.
Or we can just wait 6, or we can wait like 8 minutes and Wyan will come.
Is he doing
Wyan
like
said
throw
Wyan
in
said-
Y's or whatever it is?
Wyan said 6 to 8 minutes. Do you wanna play?
Do you want to build a snowman?
Or ride your bike around?
Danny, are you here still?
Yep.
During that building game, I was getting really mad at our teammates.
Wait, do we
Whoa.
have and do we have
Every-
Brian instead?
Every
I
2 minutes,
think
Danny.
we'll
I don't know if you
have-
hear me.
let me
I
ask
go,
him.
I'm done. I can take some of your guys' blocks if you want. Silence. No response.
Ooh.
Bro, the strat was
That bad?
just to like split people up.
Honestly,
by, like, what colors they
no,
have.
they should. You know what they should have done? Give
do we
me
have
half their
enough?
blocks and then just let me do it.
Yeah, I think we will, love. I
Okay,
think Ryan's gonna join in a second.
Lion is
Bruce.
okay.
I believe. Let me
Shane, remember the
check.
fucking the
If not,
Yeah,
beach
Shane
one?
will join.
The what?
The beach one? There was like
Oh my
sand at the
God.
bottom.
Oh, dude, they didn't know that there was 2 types of sand, so they just filled it entirely with sandstone. I was like, oh, bro.
Oh no.
It was
They
rough.
just kept on. It was like playing with 2 stews.
Wow.
Yo.
I
Is
mean,
that real? Is it real though, Danny? Is it real?
Real.
they were placing the blocks in the wrong spot.
Oh.
No fucking way.
Guess way.
No, I'm sorry. So one of my coworkers just sent me this photo. Someone went into my workplace today and was walking around on all fours, and their boyfriend or girlfriend, whoever they were walking them on a leash in my workplace. In my workplace.
My
bad.
That's
They are taking away
crazy.
Krusty Dog.
Fuck. That's
Oh,
disgusting.
Ghosty,
Well,
you're
you-
making me like really scared of Florida.
We
I'm
must
not
live
gonna
close.
lie.
That was me.
Florida's not that crazy.
Oh wow.
Hold on,
Small
I'll send
play.
I'll send it in general so you guys can see it.
Did he pee on the floor?
Wait, they have photos of it?
Yes, I just got sent it. I sent it in general.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Can't
Yeah.
you go to prison for that in Florida?
Being
it's
on a
Florida.
leash?
It's Florida.
I
I
don't know.
feel like if you can have your kids on a leash, you can have your. Never mind.
No, see, literally could have been you
wow.
and
Oh,
Shane
wow.
like a
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I posted a list in chat. I hope it's correct. Oh wait, somebody else I need to get rid of, I think. Do I?
Gunny says he's NP. Is he NP?
Gunny said that they would play unless
They need
like
numbers.
they're not needed. Yeah.
I've also been asked if
No, this is-
Fawn can join if we need people, by the way. So
I think this is right.
I will say, I guess really quick because I was thinking about this. No offense
just
to
wait for
your guys'
wine.
friends and stuff. We do need to be careful who we invite because this
No.
is streamed.
I know.
So,
Yes, I do
okay.
understand. Yeah, no, this person
Okay,
he is pretty.
Yeah.
He's good. I will say that.
I mean,
now.
all of our games used to be streamed.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Okay,
that
cool.
is like that was the standard for them.
We can't have an on-stream Tulsa moment.
Cannot have an on-stream Tulsa moment. That's what I was
Kill
thinking.
yourself, Danny.
Oh, hey, Tulsa! I didn't realize you were here, man.
Dude, I'm only playing because of Danny, and this guy flames me. What the hell?
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Well.
Dude, we're gonna be Mafia together, by the way. Like, I've already decided.
Oh, you put it into the ether? You've
I put it in.
manifested it?
Dude, whoever's the third partner with them, actually, I just start throwing at that point.
So I know exactly where
Um,
random.org gets its data from.
What Danny
Ryan's
means
with
by
you
that
plays,
is he's
so
rolling
we have to
Mafia
go.
and you're rolling Town, Halo.
Oh, hilarious.
Thanks.
Can't wait to see your elo, kid.
Damn. Hostile
I think that's the right list of people, love. If you want to roll,
is
whenever
what.
Ryan gets
Should
here.
I'm gonna message Wyan and see if I can roll now. Actually,
Oh, is
Um,
wine?
you
Is
don't have to
wine?
like do. You don't have to hand rolls out if you just
No,
want to
no.
like roll.
what I would do is I'd roll, and everything, and you guys could still talk. I wouldn't hand anything out. So
Yeah. No, Ryan said he'll come in like 6 to 8 minutes. So it was like a little bit ago. So he'll be here. Soon.
Are we all good to start streams then? Or
Yeah, you
Yeah, if you
can.
want to, if you just want to yap or do whatever.
yeah, I've already started mine. So
okay.
Oh, so you got Tulsa saying keep yourself safe to Danny. Just
yeah,
saying
you
that.
should
Yeah,
have.
I don't-
It's
I thought we
fine.
weren't live.
No, that one was real though. It was fine.
Yeah,
It's
wow.
fine.
it's
wow.
fine. I don't really. I'm not worried. If I
Wait.
get banned, I get banned. I could care less.
Did Tulsa join the Zoom saying some off the wall shit again?
Yeah, wow.
No,
I would have
I
never
joined the
expected.
Zoom
I'll
like
definitely try
15
that out
minutes
with
ago.
tech,
But
stat-
the first thing I did
losing
say
names.
was something that needed to be
He
said.
told Danny to keep himself safe, so it was.
Yeah, it was actually very nice of him. I've never seen this side of Tulsa.
Yeah,
I
you see it
definitely have
every
never
day.
seen that side of
Every
Day
day. Okay, I'm starting.
Mm,
Are you sure you
Yeah.
want to start stream? No, I don't want to.
love, message me when Ryan's in here and we're getting ready.
Yeah, we'll do.
If I get Vigi, I'm shooting Ant. It's every time. Every
Okay.
time I haven't shot him, and every time he's been evil. So like,
Danny, honestly, your Vigi reads are goaded. You should just go with your gut.
dude.
Unless that gut is
Yeah,
me,
Danny.
and then you should go with it.
Heck, you don't have the greatest. You don't have the greatest guy either.
No, I have a terrible gut,
Hey,
brother.
you shot Winus co-op. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it, but you guys can keep talking. Lion said he'll be in here a minute or two, so I'm gonna roll it. Just get myself all set up and everything. So.
All right. So you're saying if we don't get a roll we like, I gotta pretend like I didn't know we rolled already.
No, I am rolling. I have not handed out rolls, and I'm not going to hand out rolls for a little bit.
Okay.
I will make that clear.
Just know if I get Mafia, I'll cry. My tears, they'll be on your conscience.
Bella, literally a minute before she rolled Mafia, was to, if I get Mafia, I'm gonna kill up or kill myself or throw up. I can't remember which one he said. I'm
No,
sorry.
Yes, both.
And then Steve messaged me and he's like, can I vent for a second? I'm like, yeah, what's wrong? And he's like, I just rolled fucking Mafia. I was like, please tell me Bella is with you.
That was the fastest Mafia game ever. We got rolled instantly.
Oh, really? In the other group?
Oh, it was
But
so
you did
bad.
good.
It was so bad. It was like down 1 KP like after day 1. I get like hard red checked and like Ant is on Stu's neck from the minute that the game ended. It was like bang bang bang
Holy
all 3 out.
shit.
Like,
yeah, but love,
instantly.
Josh faked a green check on Bella, and
Oh
everyone
my
agreed that they were gonna kill the other person. Like
faked
Bella
a
did
difference
so
check.
good.
He faked a
Yeah.
difference check, not a green.
Damn.
Oh, what does green check mean? Sorry.
It means it's like just like a hard town. Like it's like
Oh, my bad, my bad.
yeah.
But yeah, he faked it, and she convinced the whole like she did so good. I'm so proud of her.
Thanks, Heck. I felt like I was gonna pass out.
As soon as he said, "I'm just kidding," there's a red check. You just gave up. Though I was like, "Oh."
I just pulled a pinky and started singing. It was all I could do. I was like, "Oh, this is so cooked, man."
Yeah, love, you missed a great game yesterday. I'm not gonna lie.
I would have loved it. I was just super tired, so I did not want to, I didn't want to keep going for another mod, because I would have had to mod that
Oh,
game, I'm pretty
so
positive.
fair.
Unless, like,
Pinky
'cause didn't Tana
literally serenaded.
Tana mod,
Yeah,
mod? Yeah, I figured.
but she wanted to mod. They just didn't want her to mod.
Oh, wait, why? Oh, they wanted her to play.
I don't know.
Yeah, they wanted her to play.
That's fair, yeah. See, it's like, she's a good player to play with at times, but she can get, yeah, fun.
Damn, just say it with your chest.
No, she is like, I love playing with her, but she can get a little bit much at times.
She's a dickhead. No, just just say it. Just say it.
No,
No, I'm just kidding.
she's not.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I just go into the general chat. Love called you a dickhead.
Yeah, D1 instigator over here. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to pull a Shane today, and on my second monitor, I'm gonna have the Duke game up.
The
You know
what?
Everyone
The
will
Duke-
think you're bad for that though.
Oh,
The Duke game.
Unacceptable.
No.
Not Duke. No.
I appreciate you asking for permission, but denied.
Well, that's too bad.
Hey Bella. Hey Bella.
Yeah.
Screw Duke.
Why'd you
Screw.
say that?
Who's it? Who's it? Cooper Flag. Screw him.
Yeah, it is Cooper
What?
Flag.
Yeah.
Why'd you say that?
Yeah.
You say that, but he's gonna. They're
Go
gonna win,
Gators.
and
Go Gators.
the Gators are not gonna win, sadly.
Yes, go Gators, yes.
Actually, never
Oh
mind.
my gosh, my
Screw the Gators too.
Okay, I'll
Actually,
kill-
let's go Houston, Texas. Go!
Good save.
This is heartbreaking.
Oh my gosh, Wyatt, I just...
no. I X'd the at to it. No, Greg.
What happened?
You gotta make
Meow.
him work for it.
Yeah.
He's already in.
What
Oh.
else? Okay, is Kaleton taking over for Gunny then?
That's a good question.
Let's see. If he says yes, then it's happening.
If you want to play, join. Smiley face.
Gunny, if you want to play, just say that.
If you don't want to
Yeah,
play,
Gunny,
just say
it
it.
sounds like you want to play so badly.
My wife and daughter are here, and they're gonna be going to bed soon, so
No.
Understandable then.
it's harder when they're home.
I'll be
Because you
Gunny.
can't call people the R
Okay,
word and
so
stuff.
Kaelton's taking over for Gunny. So
Okay, my goat.
I'll turn my video on though.
Also, I will say that other group really throws me off when they keep calling that dude Asian Sam.
yeah, so it's
I'm
because
like,
Yeah.
there's because there's two
three
Sams. That's why. There's two
Why was one
Sams.
Sam called Josh? It's just because like why not?
Yeah, I think he was just joking.
Heck, you know
Really
the
funny.
guy Sam Stockton?
Yeah.
He's friends with Josh and Elliot.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
You know-
I was like, why do we have so many mutual friends? And I looked at it and I was like, holy shit, why do you know Josh and Elliot? This is so weird.
Wait, how does he know?
Some lore on Sam Stockton.
Mhm.
He used to be a big streamer.
He said that hold on, I messaged him.
He had a channel. He's around AGD.
I'm gonna join you here, Gunny.
He said that
Yeah, I don't want to go too
Uh,
far into it if people are
but
streaming.
he did a couple projects with him, with them back
Yes,
in the day.
thank-
Well, Elliot's a pretty big streamer, like a Pokemon streamer.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
haven't been
so-
streaming as much lately since they opened up the store, though. Him and
So
Ryan.
Sam did like when Pokemon X and Y came out, he did like a 600-hour stream straight
Oh my god.
Damn.
with his X, and that's how I knew him. And when he played Daily Mafia, I'm like, wait, I know you, and I was literally the only one. I felt so cool.
He's also a Red Sox fan.
Kenny, you
Yeah.
are cool.
I know. Sam's a good guy.
He is.
I really liked him.
Yep.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I don't know if
Like he
that came.
depressed
I don't
us.
think
None of
that
us-
came
yeah,
through.
none
I
That's
did it, but I
great.
don't think it came through.
All right.
Oh wait, did you not hear me clap?
No,
No.
nobody.
I
I
also
don't.
clapped.
Nobody
I
else
clapped.
clapped. I
I
clapped
clapped.
too.
I clapped.
I clapped as well.
Then the flight.
Uh-oh, DLGN's got the black shirt today.
I'm not tryharding. I'm having
Yeah.
Wait
Cheers.
a minute. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
okay.
He must have ruled Mafia. Huh.
fun.
There was a guy who used to like
Mafia.
whatever his alignment was, he had like a light in the background. It
Oh,
was like
really?
red or
Change
green.
What
it?
metagaming
Yeah.
AF?
Yeah, that's
Oh
why
my
it's
God.
crazy.
I think somebody did like a shirt once.
I had this green light on
Sometimes.
the entire day yesterday, and no one read me down. I was actually so upset.
That's funny.
You gotta make it a mix of the green and red though now. Like
I know.
I was
Throw
like the
people
top
off.
green.
yeah.
Oh, where's my
Dude,
phone at?
when Shane turned his light red, it was so funny because it was just right during his formal and he's just getting sussed out like crazy. I was like, what the hell?
Wait, that's actually funny.
Oh
There
my
are
God.
Yeah,
definitely
then
people who
yoink
have
that.
like
I'm taking that.
turned on their camera with like red and blue lights and like the cop theme in the background and just like getting ready to claim.
Bad boys, what you want, what you gonna do?
Hi everyone, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
So,
We couldn't get anybody else.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
That's
Damn.
my favorite League of Legends for.
Oh,
Heck,
yeah.
I'm worried when Zine gets in here because him and Wine are just gonna band
I
together
need
and
I
suss
need
him
an ally. I
relentlessly.
need an ally. Okay,
The
like
way I
Mine,
told
mine,
Zine
mine.
that it was gonna be, I was like, it's literally like Town of Salem. You could get voted out for being bad, and people will make fun of you. It's just the same thing, just different people.
Mine. I'm on your side today. Okay. You get the Torah's stamp of approval.
I don't want that.
No, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you
I'm
mean?
joking.
No, you got it. You got it. Okay. You said you can read me now, right? I'm gonna play completely different today.
I'm gonna do my best to play different today.
I think I've tried to play different every single game. I think it's worked out. Sometimes, most of the times you gotta vote me out first. But
find
it's
what
like
works. Just
See,
find what
my
works.
different is very like different sometimes. I've had some very polarizing games as both Town and Mafia.
I don't know if I've played enough to have a playstyle yet. So I don't know if I have to worry about that just yet.
You probably don't. Like, there are everybody has a playstyle from the first game, but it's not evident to everybody.
So everyone, who's your favorite woman?
Favorite what?
Kristen Bell.
Oh
Favorite
my
woman?
God.
My sister.
Not Helen
Bella,
Keller.
Bella,
That's
that was the funniest
wholesome.
thing ever, Bella. I'm
My
so
Pink
favorite,
Panthers.
my favorite woman is Quarter Jade.
Oh,
hell
I
yeah.
like
that?
her.
Yeah.
Favorite one. I guess
Hello?
I should say my
Wait, can you guys
He's
hear
a
me?
streamer.
Yeah, we hear you,
Yeah,
Kevin.
what's up, man?
Okay. How's it going?
Hello. Thank you for being a hero.
No worries, bro. I
I
got
hope
you.
I hope you get the role you want.
Who's your
You know
guys'
what?
I'm so
Matter of
cooked
fact, you
today.
can have
I
mine,
am so cooked
Kelton.
today. I just finished a 9-hour shift. I'm like dying. But it's okay. Because we're locking in. We're locking in.
Is it bedtime?
Yeah.
Oh, just about.
Does Ant have audio?
I think he's
Maybe
talking to his Twitch chat.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's
stupid
talking to
idiot
them. I'm
and
gonna let him know
ugly
that I'm
and
gonna
dumb
start
and
sending out roles if you guys want to
stupid
turn off
and
your
ugly
cameras.
and dumb
He's
and
talking to
stupid
chat frost, as
and
the kids say.
ugly and dumb
Okay.
and stupid and
Wait.
dumb and ugly and stupid.
Good
Oh,
stuff,
Shane's
Shane.
here. I was wondering he was being mean.
Alrighty.
Fuck that freak.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start handing out roles. If you guys could be quiet and everything.
I don't need to be.
No,
I don't
you
need to be
you can turn
quiet.
your camera on if you want, Shane. You're not in this game.
Wait.
so-
Quick question. How do you mute Zoom? Real quick. I know
Uh,
How do you
there's
mute
a-
Ant so you
So
can't,
the
sadly?
way that you have to mute it is leave computer audio, but you won't hear anything. You won't see you could see people's talking if their pictures are on, but that's
Ah.
it. You might realistically, you might just want to turn down your sound so you could talk to people if you're trying to talk to chat. I don't know, just so you can still hear, because I might call day whenever, and you gotta be ready. So.
Alright.
Alrighty, I'm gonna
Don't
start.
tell chat your role.
Yes, don't nobody say what your
Yeah,
role
yeah,
is
gotcha,
at
gotcha.
all. So I'm gonna start handing out roles.
Sorry, I
and
got excited
everything.
for my roll. I got a good roll.
Good luck, partners.
Oh wait, no one's allowed to talk anymore. Someone say something if they like Ant Frost.
Okay, everybody should like Amfrost. I like everybody.
like
okay.
Damn, no one likes Ant Frost besides 2 people. That's crazy.
We need a Twitch text channel when people go live. Just because I like to lurk in people's streams.
That's
Oh, Anthony even joined the audio.
fair, yeah.
Oh, now he has. Now
I
you can
don't
hear
think
me.
I follow everyone.
Whatever, Shane.
You didn't even hear anything. You
I am
didn't even hear
handing
what I
out roles,
said.
and please no more talking. Sorry.
Yeah, shut up, Ant. You stupid idiot. You stupid, dumb idiot, smelly, stupid,
He's
dumb.
Fine.
the-
Why do you gotta be so toxic?
Play the shut up, bitch soundboard.
Do you guys smell that? Kind of smells bad.
Alrighty, all roles have been handed out. If you have not received a DM from me,
Fuck!
you are Vanilla Town.
Damn it!
Bye, Cammy.
Anyone have it? Oh, I got messages. I'm not allowed to say bad words from Anonymous. Sorry, I can't say that. Damn, I love that role. I don't like Ant Frost. Me, I don't, says someone. Danny is stupid. Oh, okay.
Ugh, that's why? No, he's not. He's fine.
Someone messaged me that. I won't say who, but
Oh my
oh,
god.
another message. LeBron. Okay. Danny says, "Oh, I said who said it?" Or Danny didn't say Danny is not stupid. And then call me stupid.
I can't believe it. Just leave, stop. Let's not call stupid, okay? We're all friends here, I hope, anyways.
Someone wants me to say Danny is a dumb Mexican.
What the fuck is happening? Okay. Your people that are typing to you are having fun.
No, they're having a good time.
Yeah.
Hopefully that person is allowed to say that.
So what are you able to disclose what you are doing to Miss Mafia today?
The Beer Olympics.
Oh, okay. Sounds fun.
Can you meow?
Well, he just did. He said it. He did it.
Saying that message out loud on stream. No, that's fine. It wasn't me that said it. LeBron or Jason Tatum? Right now, I'd pick Tatum. What is your best game in the Beer Olympics? Probably Pong. You're out of your mind. Who's the better drinker? Ghosty or Stu? Ghosty, because Stu will throw up on himself.
Oh God. Oh, that's not fun. That does not sound fun.
What games do you play? They sent me the list. Let me see if I can see it.
See, I heard that and I'm like, in general, that sounds like a really weird question because a lot of people should already know what you play.
Oh, in general. Oh,
I don't know if that's what somebody was asking or not.
no, they were. They were.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna have to cut you off. We're gonna start up day number 1. Should be looking for 13 players.
Good luck, everyone.
Okay.
Am I crazy? Wait, oh wait.
Oh my God, why is
Waiting
it?
for
Wait,
cameras.
Wait,
to
now
work.
my
look like
camera.
that.
Now my camera's not working.
Waiting for Toharu.
You're actually the next 5 up.
Is
No.
is your camera connected to OBS still on?
Oh yeah. Why is that?
Why is
Yeah.
it- why is
You
my
just
camera
gotta
greasy?
deactivate it in OBS.
Yeah, deactivate it on OBS and then it should work here. Keegan,
Stop
please.
looking at me,
Keegan, what
stop
did you do,
looking at me.
Keegan? What did you do?
It was greasy. There was like gamer grease on it.
It was
How did
greasy.
you get
It
away
was
from grease on the
greasy.
camera?
That's crazy, by the way.
Gross.
Okay.
Hey.
It's gonna be a 15-minute day. No formals until 12 minutes. Begin.
Lit.
Who's nervous? Who's nervous?
Good
Who's
morning.
nervous?
I got
I'm
dummy
nervous,
one.
I'm nervous.
Me,
Can
I'm
I-
nervous.
Oh,
I'm
another
nervous.
Morning. All right.
Can I make an observation?
So why had Nico?
Quick, go for it.
Brad, you look like you're Indiana Jones.
Wait, last time he was Mafia when he looked like Indiana Jones, by the way.
Is that a
That's
tell
true.
for you?
That's
Ghosty?
I have
true.
headphones on this
Way.
time. It's
That
different.
might
It's
be a
different.
tell.
I
It's
like
different.
it.
You guys should have seen how Ant was begging in my DMs for me to come play, by the way. Like, he's just such a
He was-
fan.
Oh my god.
You're
I can
muted,
imagine
Ant.
that.
You're muted if you're talking
Where's
to us.
Stu? I missed Stu.
I'm talking to my chat. Thank you very much.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he was saying that's not true.
I thought
That's
there was
not
like
true.
a-
The accusation's wrong.
But I was on my hands and knees begging for why, and that's true. He's
Oh,
Wait,
my
Ant.
camera's reversed. Damn it.
What?
And why did Stu
National
dodge?
Girls and women in sports.
I can't
Hell
expose
yeah, I'm
him.
an ally.
It's why you think it. It's why
Ally.
you think. It's why you think.
I'm an ally.
He's out getting wasted. He's out getting wasted.
Okay,
He's
well,
gonna come back
Ghosty
and play the
exposed
second
it.
game
Okay, well,
wasted,
Ghosty
yeah.
exposed him, so I don't have to do it anymore.
Guys, it's not even like a secret. Like if you were to say that, people would be like, "Oh, classic Stu." Like I feel like
I think it's crazy that he was like yesterday was like, oh yeah, like Ghosty, if you play today, then like you gotta drink tomorrow, or like if I
Dude.
play today, then drink tomorrow, and
I want to say,
not even here to
speaking
drink with
of,
us.
I
What is
got
that?
these.
Ooh,
that a jar
I've seen
of
those
pickles?
before.
Is that a
These
jar
are
of pickles?
moonshine peaches. So they're
Oh.
like fucking. And my mom was
Wait,
telling me,
that
she
sounds
goes,
fire.
she's like, I ate one and was buzzed. So I think my point is, I'm gonna eat one every time we vote out someone that is town by accident.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know?
She's Mafia.
How do you know
Oh
that?
my God, she's
Ghosty?
Mafia. Oh my God, she's Mafia.
I mean, let's be real.
Wait a minute.
I mean, like as the
Oh,
game
she's
goes
stuttering,
on,
she's stuttering.
That's gonna be
I'm
the
not even
perfect
stuttering.
excuse for just
I'm
getting
not
worse
even
and worse
stuttering.
over
I'm
time.
Oh my
waiting
God, oh my God, oh my God,
Not
it's
this
her. Oh my God,
again.
it's her.
It's her
It's
talking.
actually
Acting off the
her.
time.
Talks with
My
Ghosty.
God.
It's
Dog.
actually her.
Like, vote me out, and you're gonna see that I was not Mafia.
It's
But,
been 2 minutes. It's been 2
anyways.
minutes.
You
It's
want
been 2
us to
minutes.
vote you out?
I fucking speak for 1 second without everyone talking over me? Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I'm gonna crash out because of that.
Guys, please stop talking over her.
Hey
Oh,
man,
yeah.
can we stop talking over her, please? Come on, man.
Oh, she
Wait,
crashed,
do we-
I think.
Oh,
Yeah, she crashed.
That's just
Can
a
we
crazy.
turn cam
That's a
back
I think
crazy
she lost
coincidence.
internet.
Okay, I'm
That's a
gonna pause.
crazy,
True
crazy
Bella also.
coincidence.
Yeah, she's just
No
gone.
way, did she actually?
Bella's gone too.
Everyone leave.
No, the
guys.
the
There we
woman
go.
I can
NOC, welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey guys, I'm really
Bella?
excited
I
for
think
Mafia
Trubella-
today.
I'm waiting
Really
for
cool.
camera.
DC?
Bella.
You're still on Zoom, just camera off.
right
Oh,
after
Zoom
Halo
is
spoke, by the way.
upper
Right
camera
after
off.
Halo spoke.
I'm so
Alrighty.
sorry. I just had 2 men knock at my door and I got really freaked out.
Alrighty, I'm gonna
yes.
start at the
My
game back
people are
up.
coming.
Sorry.
Would prefer 2 bears.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Did you say I'd prefer 2 bears?
Yeah.
That's funny. That's a talent
I
read
guess you
right
can use
there.
bear spray on the bears. You can't use them on people.
That's funny.
And no such thing as people spray.
Mm.
No,
Isn't
you
that
get a
just
haircut.
pepper spray?
Yeah, exactly. It's pepper.
That's for
Wait, no,
peppers.
wait, did
yeah.
you?
Yeah, you
No,
spray
wait,
that
did
on
you get a
peppers.
haircut?
No, did you get a haircut?
No, I don't have my headset on because it broke. I have earbuds in.
Oh, I've never seen it. I've never seen it down.
I literally
Okay.
also thought he had a haircut, but I didn't want to say
Interesting.
anything.
Yeah,
and
I thought that.
and...
I thought that too, Ike.
Oh no.
But yeah.
All right. Well, Stu's being a little
Ross
quiet
just doesn't
today.
care
I feel
about
like he's
us.
being a little scummy.
I'm just,
Ross is-
I'm live.
Stu's
I'm
not here,
live.
wait,
He's live. He's
Okay,
working. He's
bro.
working. He's working.
Wait, you said stew.
It's been
Stew
2 or
isn't
3
here.
days.
Am I
like-
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I
It's fine.
heard stew too. That's why I'm.
Ghosty.
Okay, you want to read DLG?
I missed your voice for a little bit. What do you got? What do you
I
got?
didn't find it
I
at all.
think Keegan is my top town of the day, and I will not change my mind
Town
on
of
him.
the day.
Keegan is your top town.
He came in, he was making jokes, he sounded all happy, he was actually interacting with us, which he did not do when he was Mafia.
No,
He's
no,
never, he's
no,
never, he's
no,
never
no,
happy. To be
Go
honest,
see,
he's
go
never
see.
happy.
Don't let your hatred for him blind you right now.
No, I was gonna say
okay?
because last
Shane
time
likes
I
me better
had
than you. Shane likes me better than you, and you hate it. You hate me for it.
No, I don't hate it. You know what I hate is that you're a creepy little bitch and you won't leave him alone. You know, we're in Florida. Me and Shane are on a date and he's texting, like Keegan's texting and being like, "Oh my god, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Why are you texting my boyfriend when we're on a date?" And then he's,
Get
texting
out.
Shane.
I'm supposed to
and then
know
he's
that?
texting Shane, and then he's texting Shane going, "Oh my god, Shane, like when are you back? When are you leaving Florida? Like I want to play video games." Like Shane's not even DMing him like that. Like goddamn, like this guy has a girlfriend and everything, and is so obsessed with my boyfriend. Like Jesus Christ, you're sitting on it. Holy, anyways, yeah. See,
Oh my
I agree.
days.
Shane, please
yo,
turn
oh
off
my
your
God.
camera.
Holy
I'm
yeah.
sorry, but please
Bye,
turn off your
Shane.
camera.
Anyways,
Got kicked out.
Oh my
Anyways,
God.
Anyways.
Kailton,
What's up?
how are
Leave
you
him alone,
doing? I know
Ryan.
you've
He's
had
not
a
reads yet.
He's had a
I am
long
doing
day.
Great. I am doing great, Ryan. I am so freaking tired right now, but we in it.
Mhm.
We in it.
What
I have
No.
some.
What do you mean by we?
Wait, I actually can I really quickly say I didn't finish giving my read. I didn't finish giving my read. The reason why I wanted to say that is because yesterday when Keegan was Mafia, he was acting the same way day one, and then later in the day he stopped paying us attention. Because then he would pull up the, "Oh, sorry guys, I'm not paying attention. Oh, sorry guys, I don't want to talk over a woman."
I
when
was
he didn't
trying
wanna give his
something.
reads.
I was trying to see if I could act so nonchalant it would work, and it didn't. I was
Okay.
experimenting.
Realistically though, you did that when we played Werewolf one time.
That worked.
It's
Thank
over,
you.
it's
That
over
worked.
for you, Keegan.
It worked, but it's not a fun way to play.
So, Ghosty, you don't believe Ants read that Keegan
I
is
don't believe
100%
his read.
down?
At the moment,
Okay.
you know, I'm taking it like face value. Like it could 100% change, but I just don't want that to be the read that like completely clears him out of town.
Okay, Miss Spaghetti.
Well, I'm just one person saying it. I'm not,
Spaghetti.
All right, I would like to give reads. I actually agree with Ant Frost's read, but I didn't get it until after the aftermath of it when Keegan came out again. I think there's a good chance Ant Frost is Mafia, and he was just trying to give an early town read on somebody. I liked Ghosty. I didn't like Taharu's reaction to Ghosty. It seemed very much like what he did with Pinky yesterday.
It wasn't the same.
I think
was
Bella
actually
also
accusing...
picked up on that, and I liked your response for that. Yeah, it was just your demeanor, and also the way you're defending it now is also exactly what you did when 5-Up called you out for it.
Dude,
Besides
I'm
that, I liked
so
Ryan for
about
calling
this.
out Kailton. I think that he's trying to progress the game, and Brett's
Chuck.
talking more than he used to,
And I
like
got a
to try and
cowboy
beef stuff
hat.
out. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I like it.
Guys.
I feel like there's not too much to read in. I feel like there's not too much to read into though about like Brad talking more because like the last time he played with us, it was his first time, so I would just honestly just chalk that up to like him just being.
No,
more
I think
comfortable.
this is like his fourth time. No,
This is his third or fourth.
Third?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Guys, this is
he's
my
played a
first
couple
day.
times
I
now.
think it's his
I mean, I didn't get an
Last time I
alignment
played
for
with
it.
him,
Here,
he
I
got
was
back
Letting
like-
him know
okay.
I like it. Keep it up, Brad.
I find it interesting that Tulsa
he
seems to
has
be talking
different
like a little
hats,
bit more.
Noah. Like if you treat him well and don't vote him out, he'll probably show you.
You know who
some
I
more.
haven't heard a word out of today?
Danny.
Danny.
Hey, man. Hey,
Danny.
man.
Yeah, we all called that
And
too.
Halo, and Halo.
Okay.
Yep.
Going for the Mexicans. I get it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So, I don't have too many notes. I've been kind of just watching. The only note I really have was that Ghosty's crash out was too passionate for something that she would do when she's like normally nervous as Mafia. I think she has a lot of range when she's Mafia, but I don't think she could hit that level of crash out on Keegan if she
You'd be
if she was
surprised.
Mafia.
Is that
Okay,
it?
then you could be Mafia.
Danny,
So
is
you're
that all
saying
your
it's a
reads? Give us
town
nothing,
feeling
King.
crash out.
that is all I really have right now.
Okay,
yeah.
give us
I
nothing,
like
King. I love
Ghosty's
it.
reaction
I
to
love
that.
I agree with that.
Oh fuck you, I'll
I
lie
wasn't
then.
the
Micah.
biggest fan of
I
that
always
reaction, but
I do the same exact thing when I'm Mafia or town.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
That Freudian slip thing?
No, not really.
Mm.
I'm putting myself in someone else's perspective, so it wouldn't be my own.
Whoa.
But yeah, no, when somebody like compliments your range and says that like you couldn't do that as Mafia, and then you say, yeah, I could. I don't think you're actually Mafia doing that a lot of the time.
But
For
I am
Harvey's
Mafia
Mafia.
though.
I don't have a 3 at
Well,
all.
then we'll kill you.
It's too early. It's too early.
Okay, Tahara's town.
Okay.
No, don't clear him. No, don't clear this bomb.
I
Don't clear
can't
this
trust
bomb.
Toharu
Don't
anymore.
clear that
especially after
literally,
yesterday.
literally,
bro.
I can
Shit,
just
like,
never
I
trust
was
Toharu
played.
ever
I was
again.
played. I want to hear from
Alright.
Halo though. He was the other person we haven't heard of.
Yeah, I think it's
And
Halo,
Heck.
to be honest.
Does
I actually do think it's
Tulsa
Halo.
not just look like the Wendy's girl right now? Like it looks like he has two braids. Is that only me that sees
I
that?
think that's only you.
I think that's only you.
That is a great. Where did?
Okay,
Don't
anyways,
accept that,
Halo, what do
Bowen.
you think?
What do you think, man?
The only new information I have is that Bella's like defensive bread was really weird. It was very obvious to me that Noah was not calling out Bread for being town or Mafia. Like he was just stating a fact. But maybe it's because I know Noah like pretty well. And so Bella like perceiving that as some sort of like push from Noah was a little weird, and it was like a weird defense. But other than that, like yeah,
I wouldn't necessarily say that
Keegan
it was like.
my
Oh, go ahead.
Keegan was my first town to the game, and then Noah. And then I got Anta's town because he also noticed the Keegan thing. So I was like, if that guy, if I'm town and that guy has it, but he was like the first one to say it, so I read him town for it, and Noah was like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. No free town credit for you, Noah. Sorry.
No, I wouldn't take that if I were you.
Bella, were you gonna defend
Please?
yourself? Is that what you were doing?
It's not so much that I'm defending him. It's more of just like I feel like there's more context to that read.
Yeah.
That wasn't being said.
Do you think Noah's too stupid to not know that, basically?
No.
That's what I'm hearing.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's not what she said.
I like
it's
your
what
choice
she
of words,
inferred.
Halo.
Crazy.
I low-key,
My
I like
bad,
Halo.
my bad.
I
I'm
thought
like
his hair
Bella
down.
was sort of
in.
towny. I thought Bella seemed pretty relaxed and chill. And
I just need 2 more days with to see Bella. You know.
2 more days. That's
He
all.
gonna
says
live
it
2
takes
more
2
days.
days.
Bro thinks
Yeah.
bro thinks he has 2 days to live. That's crazy.
Wait, whoa.
Hey, formal Keegan.
It's a new day to vote out
No,
to
ew.
Why?
Whoa,
Why? Whoa!
I almost wait. Who just did that actually?
Why?
Ryan.
Again.
Wait,
What did you try, buddy?
Oh,
I tried formaling Keegan,
I'll
but
give you the accusation.
people are haters. That's
I'll
fine.
give you
I
the
was-
accusation.
I was gonna-
need more info.
I was gonna town raid the
formal.
person who did it because like everyone has town raid Keegan, and that is just like so counter to the entire Zoom. But I actually had wine that's already kind of Mafia, so I don't want to give him a town raid.
No, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
people
not
people
again.
have me as Mafia no matter what I do, so I'm okay with
formal
that.
Heck. I formal heck.
Why did
I second Heck.
There's a formal on
That's the
hack
other person.
accusation.
I would like to hear more from you and your reads.
All right, number one.
Begins.
Oh wait, sorry. I'm so sorry, love.
Formal begins.
Sorry, I know I was wasting time because I spoke over when I was supposed to. Wine seconding this should tell you everything, guys. Wine's Mafia. It's so obvious. Look at those little smirks, okay? Look
I
at him
did point that
trying
out,
to
yeah.
talk more. Like, I don't trust it. In all seriousness, I only have 2 people in my town circle right now, and it's Noah and Ant. Like,
Not me.
no.
Okay.
Okay. Makes sense.
Sorry, brother. You've done nothing for me. I like Keegan a little bit. I hated Ghosty at first because of what she said about the shots. But she really brought it back to me when someone.
I gotta be honest, Kai, really quickly. The reason why I was saying that is because, like, if we were to go into the night after voting someone out and 2 people die, like that just shows that we were wrong in voting someone
Yeah.
out. So, like, to
No,
me,
I
that's
get
like,
it.
that's what I was
And your
thinking.
reaction to
The Vigil can
someone
shoot, but-
saying, I think it was
True.
Danny had called you out. I loved it. I thought it was so towny from you. I liked Michael until he did the Freudian slip
was
about
Halo, right?
I'm Mafia. It might have been Halo. I thought it was Danny that said it. But I could be wrong.
I said if I were when I'm Mafia is what I
Alright,
said.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm locked
Yes.
in. I'm locked in, baby.
I liked Bella, but I didn't like Bella's reaction to someone accusing her. She just kind of shrugged it off. It just didn't give town and like caring about not being sussed or voted up. Kelton
Yep.
hasn't done a lot for me today. He's quiet and he does that as Mafia and town.
It's not Kelton. I know for a fact.
Okay, like
I have my reasons.
Okay, Taharo's reading Kelton
Okay.
as PR.
knows.
Again, I don't know why.
I have my reasons.
I don't feel the best about Tulsa, but I don't hate Tulsa. I'm pretty mid on Wine right now. I do think he's playing more like he does when he plays Mafia games, but it's not indicative of anything right now.
Doesn't mean anything, to be honest.
Can we pause for a second? Sorry. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't take my birth control. Thanks. I
Okay.
can pause. Sorry.
Oh shit.
I'm
Me
getting my
too.
coffee
Day
then.
is
I'll be
paused.
Oh
right
yeah,
back.
me too. I have to take mine too.
Yeah.
You're back, Sam.
Okay.
Because
me
I
too.
know
I'm
we
gonna take
all
mine
don't
real
have
quick.
to take birth control right now.
Birth
I
control
gotta take
break.
mine.
It's just
I'm
crazy.
honest, I'm
It's just
birth
crazy that we all have to
control
take
dad.
it. Yeah. We're like was it synced?
Yo.
Yeah,
Michaels.
we've synced our birth control. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, you do
Oh
take
my
it
god, I know
every
your cat's
day.
here. I love your cat so much.
Oh my.
You guys
Wow.
sat down at the
Wow,
same
that was
time.
crazy. That was crazy.
All
We're,
right.
we're
I'm
both
gonna start up
Mafia,
the
so,
game.
yeah.
Sorry to interrupt,
No,
but I'm
both
gonna
of
start
them.
up the
It's Amfrost.
Okay, formal, begin.
I'm leaning Bread more Mafia sided. I know this isn't helpful because my town circle is so small this time. Sorry about that. I think Bread's playing like he does in his past Mafia games. Tahara, I'm gonna grace your presence with not giving a read on you today. I want to see more of you.
Heck, so you gave a lot of like non-towns. Can you give me like maybe your top 2 or 3 Mafia that you have right now?
Oh, my top 3.
Yeah, if you could do that.
I'm gonna say Bread, Danny, and either Bella or Tulsa
Wait, as town or as mafia?
And
as Mafia.
Mafia.
I'm more confident about Bread and Danny. Sorry, Danny. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, so
You're
it's really
not
like
saying sorry
like
to
those
me.
reasons a lot, Heck.
Actually, I fuck with that.
Can I be honest with you?
I don't fuck with it,
agree.
but I
I
fuck
cleared
with
I
it.
Danny. I cleared
Wait.
Danny. I cleared Danny.
Who fucks with it?
Why?
Now I'm
I have-
hard
I
sus
have
of Danny.
reasons.
You have your
That's
reasons.
You're dead,
Okay,
bro. I'm so
no,
sorry,
okay,
Danny.
what
I'm
else
so
can I do?
sorry.
Bro's gonna be like, he hasn't
I'm
smirked
gonna
at all
clear
this
Tulsa
game.
then.
What?
No,
I have my reasons.
no.
3
don't
minutes
give-
have
don't-
elapsed.
no.
Hit push or resend.
Push.
Almost been pushed. Heck, you have 10 seconds.
Okay, I'm town. I'm gonna take my time to just hold on. Don't look at that one. There we go.
Holy shit, blood for a second.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on tech, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote.
Oh.
Not enough. Your day continues.
Okay, I want to get my rapid fire notes out of the way.
Okay, wait, who
Ghosty
was
came
that?
full circle. Sounded towny at the beginning, then went mafia to me,
God.
then is back to town. Okay, think Ghosty is town. Wyan, smirking 24/7. I don't trust that guy.
Evil.
Halo, said stop talking over Ghosty. We all know how Halo acts normally. Kind of a mafia tell, buddy. We all know. DLTN being funny. I'm scared. Danny
I was
being
funny.
very observant. Heck, amazing, formal, logical, really straightforward and good. Definitely town leaning to me. And I'm not sure how I feel about the Keegan call out. I don't really have much more than that. Torharu smiling a lot, but that's like as always, so like whatever. And then didn't like the Bella comment. I did that as Mafia in the past. I got really defensive in my games that I played. I feel like that's kind of a Mafia tell to me. So that's all the info I got.
Who was that about?
Seconds.
Do we have a
Yeah,
Vigi?
Formal
Good
DLTN.
notes.
Do we have a
Good
Vigi?
notes.
I from Hawaiian.
Do we have a Vigi? Do we have a Vigi?
I second one.
There's a formal and an accusation.
Damn liberals.
Kelton, my reasons stick with you.
I think that you are top 3 scummiest people today. I don't like that you voted on Heck. I don't know. Defend yourself.
Against.
That's fine. I thought Hex Formal was towny. I thought there was no way she was getting voted out. It was more of just to see if anyone would kind of latch onto that and push me for that. And I have you as town, so I don't mind you for doing that. I was going to see if there's anyone else specifically. My current town circles, DLGN, Halo, Ant, and Noah.
Can you explain DLGN?
Yeah.
I think his interjections this game, I have liked them. I think him going about like, oh, I thought this guy, I was gonna give this guy a town read, but then I saw who it was, and he's like helping my side. It's like, I think that's a pretty towny thing. I initially had Kelton as my top Mafia, but I don't know any more about that because he spoke up and I actually kind of liked what he said. I wanted to hear more from Keegan, mainly because I think he's playing more of his Mafia day one, where he's a little bit more aggressive rather than sitting back, to be honest. I liked what Halo said. Torharo, I don't know because I think he just does random things no matter what he like. If he's Mafia, he'll just choose to do a random thing day one or throughout the entire game. So I kind of gotta further read what he's doing with Danny. My current Mafia circle. Yeah, fair. I mean, I have a lot of PoEs, but I only have 4 people in my town circle, if I'm being honest. I initially had Ghosty as Mafia, but I think she's kind of locked in more the second half of today, and I think she's appearing just body language more town. I thought her initial crash out was a little bit. It was genuine, but it was out of game genuine. So she used something from out of game to be like to.
It's not alignment indicative.
Yeah. So like instead of something in game to like affect like whatever, it was just outside of.
She would do it as either alignment.
Yeah, Bread had like an interjection. I think it's like one of the few times I've heard him interject in day one. I might lean more town for that for now, but I need to hear from the rest of the game. Which
Did you give a Danny read, Ryan?
He's in my Mafia circle currently, but I need to hear from him. What's up, Halo?
What did you like about Hex Formal? What made it towny?
I liked her reads. She seemed like I'm gonna be honest. I think her sus of me is genuine and natural, and I mean a lot of my reads are based off people's interactions with me and some things. So
I must have missed something. You liked it? I thought you were one of the voters.
I was.
Okay, but
He already explained that.
He reaction baiting. I was reaction
baiting.
That's my point, right?
Baiting.
Because from Wyan's perspective, he has 3 town and confirmed it. Like, well, not confirmed, but
4.
He has three hard towns voting on
His
on
town
Muffin.
voted.
That's
Yeah.
Mafia, by
I
the
feel
way.
like that's not a bad perspective, Halo. I didn't like
Wyan's
that.
Mafia.
Can
I feel like
you-
I'm voting for this.
Can you give us?
Of course,
your,
Keegan
like,
wants to vote for it.
If
That's
Can we
this
give us
fine.
guy's
your-
Mafia, I just
Go see, go ahead, go
bury
see.
him.
Can I hear your full Mafia?
I think
reads?
Wyan's town.
Just, like, who do you think
Bella,
is-
Danny, Keegan,
Push your
currently.
3
return
minutes.
and
Push.
Formal's been pushed. Wyan, you have 10 seconds.
Cool. This is end of day. Like we have guaranteed left. So I'm gonna be honest. This is a town. Don't vote out of town.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Wyan, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to set up your guaranteed.
Close.
That was
Begin.
close.
Gives me a hard skip.
Heck. That was a Taharo-esque hammer
Really?
attempt
I
there.
thought it was in time. I tried.
It doesn't matter. We already voted on
actually-
her. We already voted on her.
Who voted on that one?
Why
Was
would
it
I be
Danny,
voting?
Lucan,
Anyway.
Tulsa,
I voted.
Bella, Brett?
I shouldn't have said my
proud-
Mafia.
proud
I wanted
voter.
to,
I'm
but
a
I
proud
didn't.
voter.
Oh, you did.
I
vote?
think
Okay.
Wyan
I
is
did not
very
vote.
town. I really don't like that vote, and I don't
See,
like how they
I
trickled
I don't
in.
like that vote either.
I agree.
loved his
I think there's at
formal,
least 2 in there.
But the thing is,
I
with
agree.
Wyan,
Yeah.
is Wyan
No, I think you're town.
only-
Let's go.
Wyan only ever clears me when he's Mafia. I loved his formal.
I think
And then I was
That was
like,
a good formal.
Halo. I think Bella and
So
Halo
there was
jumped that
a
vote
few
very
things
late.
why I think
I was one of
there
the first
Okay, let's not talk
I
about
was
me.
definitely-
Let's figure
I
out
was
who we're
definitely the
gonna.
last one.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
Halo
that's
is
a
the
good point.
towniest
That's a
in
good
that
point.
vote.
I
I
don't
Keegan.
know.
You talked about Keegan.
I think
You
Bella
talked
could be
about
Mafia.
Keegan.
Why did you
agree.
vote Bella?
I was just kind of waiting to see like what the people that I strongly believe to be like
This
more
is your
town were
Mafia
kind of
play.
doing.
Yep.
You're just
I think
wrong,
Ant's
and that's
Mafia, by the way.
hilarious.
Who specifically,
Who?
Bella? Who specifically were you waiting to
I
see?
was mostly looking at Ant because I have him more towards like leaning town, and then I also think that Heck and Ghosty and Noah are like pretty strong towns. Like those are kind of the people that I was looking at.
This hurts. This
none of
hurts
those-
so much.
None of those
'Cause
people voted. Only one.
Well,
I
Anthony.
didn't.
I voted.
I did not want to formal you day one. I wanted to have like a little
1 out of
truce, but you
4.
are so Mafia to me right now.
And you're so wrong, and it's hilarious to watch.
I think Danny's doing his normal Mafia coasting where he doesn't really say anything.
I agree.
What's happening with Danny?
Yeah, coast.
When I die tonight, Look into Bella.
I,
Do we have
I
a
actually want
video
to
of, like
okay.
any formal here?
I
Yeah,
wanted
for
to
the
hear-
record, if
I'm
Wine
not
flips
formal,
Mafia, I think DLGN is almost always his partner. With
And
the
Sven,
read he
by
gave
the way.
earlier about
I
the
agree.
you said that, I wanted to read them town, and then that's my top Mafia, and
And
then doesn't
Bella's
vote.
probably partners with
It's a
Brett.
weird
if
thing,
they're
but
one
I
of those
think
Mafia.
it's more likely they're both
Put
town.
my name in there.
I formal
I think
Danny.
that vote was very scummy,
I
but I'm just saying
second
if he
Danny.
tries to get town cred for that later.
Accusation, Lion.
I would like to hear from you. You really haven't said much today, and even when I push or accuse you of anything, your reaction, there's like not too much depth to it. So
Begin.
There's not a lot of depth to it, Wine, because I think you're scummy. That's kind of why. I don't
That's
really
fine.
think it's coming from a town. So
Hilton, did you say
I was kind of confused though on
Mhm.
your read for Keegan, because Keegan's been kind of town reading. I feel like Keegan hasn't even really pointed out any Mafia yet. Like he's like actively looking for towns, which is why I'm in my town circle. I already explained my ghosty town circle. I really liked Kelton's notes. I think just off that, there was no way I'd ever vote him this day.
that Baxter just seconded you? How fucked up.
What do you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Kelton had like
Keegan
basically
also said he would like formaling you earlier, but
okay. I don't care.
Well,
The
town
point
scum
is-
reads town all the time. Let's
yeah,
No, I
like
know.
it.
Yeah.
I still think Keegan is town, at least for now, just because
That's
of the
fine.
fact that he was primarily looking
So-
for other town. My Mafia circle is Tulsa and Wyan. Wyan I think kind of makes sense. Tulsa is more just because I played Mafia with you before.
Bro,
or
I
like,
just buried my partner.
no, but
Yeah, I know.
like
Man,
you're.
it's unreal.
it was me, Tulsa who? Me, Tulsa who?
I don't have a third yet. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Like Tulsa, you're weird to me because like you're missing the energy.
He's being
You're kinda-
antagonistic, no? Like, am I the only
yeah,
one that
yeah, that's
thinks
that's
that?
kind of what I mean. I'm also kind of like
I feel like
worried
he's
about,
always like that.
I'm worried about Toro
I feel like
though,
he's
because I
usually
feel
more
like he's
like
been
laid
Toro's
back
trying to
than
pocket
Dude,
me.
you're baiting me.
Toro's
I
very
I-
obviously
I have my
very
reasons,
obviously.
Danny. I have my reasons.
Listen, man, Kelton's done this to me
Stop.
before. Kelton's done this to me before. Your ass is pocketing me. You're pocketing Kelton too. I don't know what you're
No,
doing with
Danny,
it. I don't know if
Danny,
this is
I
like
have
a
my
genius
reasons,
play
bro.
because
I have my
you're
reasons.
PR reading me or
Danny,
something,
I'm
or
so
because
sorry,
you
you're
or
gone, bro.
because
If
you're
you don't get
Mafia.
voted out here, you're gonna be killed or killed. One of you.
Yo,
I feel like
Taharo is marking
I
you for
like
death.
this
Is all I'll say. Taharo is marking you for death. I'm
Taharo
sorry.
is marking me for death, and that's the kind of fucking problem that I got. I don't know what I'm supposed to say here. Taharo, like, I feel like Taharo, if anything, that's like, what are the chances is a Mafia play trying to pocket me so that I'm like buddy with Taharo, and it's like, oh,
Sure, yeah.
he
I
said
mean,
I'm
The
down. He said I'm
opposite of his
down.
play yesterday. Wait.
He's
He
trying
would
to
do that.
cover,
He
but
would
I
do
don't
it. He
know.
would do it. He would do it.
I would do
I
it.
don't
Yeah,
know what-
yeah. Go for
I
it.
don't know
Go
what his
for
play
it.
was. I just
You have
agreed
something to say?
I don't know what his play was, to be honest.
No, I'm thinking heck muffins, Bella, bread.
Wyan?
I like that because
Why
I'm
is
not in it. I
everyone
like it because I'm
throwing
not in
fingers
it.
at me today?
Yeah, you know what?
I like the Wyan
Respectable.
sneak in
Respectable
there.
3.
Thanks.
Bro, I know you have your reasons, but man, you're gonna have to spit some game eventually.
I'm gonna have to vote you for my
I'm
for my
voting yes.
overall plan.
Danny, who did you say with Danny?
That's
Danny,
so suspicious.
Danny,
What do you mean?
Danny, who did you say with Mafia? Danny?
Okay, you know what?
Did
Fuck
you
it.
say
It's
Mafia?
Ryan, Tosa, Tohoro. That's my top 3
Yup.
Mafia right now.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're Mafia together, but it's
you
my
need to
top
be in a
3.
fucking
Okay, so-
state setup right now.
Danny,
Fuck
like,
you, man. I'm moving Tohoro to the bottom. You're
Who's-
getting moved, buddy.
Is Keegan in the fetal position?
I don't even know.
What do you mean? He just said it's part of his plan for me to die after saying that he has plans for me because he thinks I'm good. What?
Push or rescind, Lion. Formal's been pushed. Danny, you have 10 seconds.
Think about it. It just doesn't make sense. Why would he think that I'm town and then say that it's part of his plan for me to die? It doesn't make sense. Also, look at Tulsa.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Danny, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise
Danny.
your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is enough in time. Danny, you have died. Go to sleep. Some of your AFKs and or night actions.
I hate you, Danny.
Hey, what up, guys? Damn, no one?
I'm here.
I'll be taking anonymous messages.
Me too.
Yeah, let's get a podcast going. Radio Collins, taking Radio Collins. Anonymous caller number 1. Can you make a PowerPoint presentation of what all your reacts mean? All right, here we go. Number 1, mammoth emoji. This one, it's a classic. You use it all the time. Like, sometimes you need to acknowledge that something exists. Like, you read a message and you feel like it requires acknowledgement, but you don't know what to react with. Mammoth emoji. Next, wolf. You ever see that, like, wolf who's like looking to the mirror and he's got his fedora? That kind of shit, you know, something that's like something alpha, sigma, you know, something that really makes you feel like a true wolf emoji, you know? Dove. This one's difficult because you can be used in different scenarios. The dove is, you can either use it like as like a kind of rest in peace, you know, like something regretful, maybe something that you have sympathy for, or if something really speaks to you from the heart, you know, like you see a beautiful message, you hit it with a dove. Hold on, I got other anonymous messages. Do you like spicy food, and what's your fave spicy food? I like spicy food. Favorite spicy food though? My favorite spice is tajin. It's like this little Mexican spice. Yeah, it's like red, I guess. I like to put it on cucumbers. It's really fire.
You have family in Mexico, or?
I was born in Mexico.
Nice. Where
My whole
at, if I don't
family's
mind
Mexican.
asking?
Tamaulipas, just south of the border. I was in a city that was connected to the US border. There's a lot of crime.
Yeah. My wife, half her family's in Chihuahua.
Oh, nice.
So we usually drive down there across the border in El Paso. It's like a 3-hour drive south, 3-4 hour. I am the whitest person there when I go. So, do you speak Spanish
sick.
fluently then?
Yeah. I also speak French fluently. I'm trilingual.
Nice.
My parents
So
forced
is my
me
wife.
into oh hell yeah. What language does she speak?
Spanish and French.
Oh, nice. In
Yeah.
high school, I got put into French immersion. Well, junior high and high school, I got put in French immersion, and my parents said if I stuck with it for 6 years, they'd pay for my uni. Well, first 2 years of it. I mean, good deal. So I did it.
Yeah, I can understand Spanish, but I just can't reply. It's like broken sentence.
I used to
non-proper.
like never understand that sentiment because like my cousins have the same thing, and I just didn't understand. I was like, well, if you understand, why can't you speak it? And then I started learning French, and then my teachers speak to me in French. I understand completely what they're saying. I know what they're saying, but when I want to speak to them, like, pardonnez-moi, je m'appelle Danny. Like, so bad. If everyone in the call was an emoji, what would they be? Out of the ones I use, okay, I'm gonna only pick from my frequently used, half of which are clock emojis for some reason, and I don't remember why. Tulsa, you are the 9 o'clock. No, you're not. You're the wolf. You're the wolf emoji. You're such a wolf emoji. Ghosty, you're the worm emoji. Heck, I think you're also a wolf. DLGN's kind of an eagle emoji. Keegan's a pregnant man emoji.
Alrighty, we should be good to wake up for day number
Good one
2.
to end on. Good one to end on.
That's a good one.
Should be looking for 11. Alrighty, in the night, it is Toharu that dies, and it is Ghosty that dies. Your day begins.
Ghosty look fucking shocked.
So
Why did
I
they
am
Bella-
actually genuinely
Bella and
surprised.
Keegan voted
I
on
am
Two
so...
Town yesterday.
Okay, was there a
as my
Vigi
main-
shot? Was there a Vigi shot?
We don't have a Vigi. We don't have a Vigi.
I am so.
We do have a Vigi.
surprised
I'm
that
Vigi.
Danny
I
wasn't
didn't shoot
Mafia.
last night.
It's obviously a
Oh, you
missing.
didn't claim? Why didn't you claim, bro?
I was that confident in my formal, to be honest.
Oh my god.
No, but
Dude,
like,
you were one.
listen-
You almost got hammered by Heck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's,
Like, you
that's-
almost
that's-
died.
This game has simplified so much. We have
So-
a vote on a confirmed town
You should've-
Vigi, and we have a vote on a confirmed town Miss Elim yesterday. And I think there's a lot of overlap there.
Bella
and
and
we are
Keegan
killing-
both voted.
Yes, Bella is dead in the
Well,
water.
Harlow
Like,
voted on both.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
Bella.
I actually.
Well, he's that's fine.
Oh,
You
Keegan
got
Bella
a
is
mountain
real
to climb
bad.
today.
It's gonna be
We can
so
talk
funny.
about it more in post game.
God,
I
it's
hope
gonna
you
be
declaim
so
after
funny
your
when two
vote
more
if you
people
did not
die.
Yeah,
claim
we're
before.
definitely
Okay,
taking
that's
that
fine.
post game.
I mean, one of them's going to be the lion.
Just start climbing, you bastards.
But
That was
I would
greedy.
actually like to start with Ant Frost over
Hi.
Bella personally. I actually think Bella's responses to DLGN were towny. I don't think she
No.
seems nervous.
No.
No,
So
why are you telling me
I'll
that?
explain my read a little bit more. So in the game she played game 2 yesterday when she was Mafia, I think she likes to defer to other people when giving reasons for why she voted. So I asked her specifically why she voted on why in there, and she had no reason. She said she voted very early on. She was not looking for
I
anything.
was not early on. I was the last person. You're just absolutely wrong. You're
No,
factually
Heck was the last person. Heck threw up a vote very like
Yeah, I fucked
lonely.
that up.
Well,
or-
you were the potential
did
hammer
not,
coming
actually.
in.
Good job,
good.
Heck.
Um,
I was surprised so many votes.
Dude,
It's fun.
oh my god.
so I don't know what you were looking for, but I think that is very much in line with your Mafia play, just trying to like defer responsibility elsewhere. I don't think you had your own personal reason why, and I think generally you do in your town. I'm very suspect of Heck as well, I will say. I think that hammer was, I said Terraro-esque, not good. It's on a town, and you voted on the Miss Olympus.
You're
as well.
welcome.
Yeah,
Who are the
right?
people?
I just feel
who are
like
the people who didn't vote
day
on-
one. No, but
Who are the people who
DLG
didn't vote on-
Okay, hold on.
Was so
I didn't vote. I didn't vote.
Don't get me
Me
wrong,
and
I have something to
me and
say.
Ant didn't vote.
Bro.
And
DLGN and DLGN.
And my
Where's-
other,
where's-
I gave you my team of 3 yesterday, Brad. Did you vote on the kill?
He did. He did. He
I did, but I
It's
didn't.
so easy. I literally I killed those 3 people, and you hit at least 2 Mafia. I think like 90% of the
actually
time.
agree.
Don't get me wrong, just wants to defend
I only
himself.
voted because so many people voted.
That's not how that
Keegan,
works.
go ahead.
You
I
just gotta
know,
vote
but
how you
people
think.
that that I was trusting voted.
This is why I voted on Danny, because
See,
there was
fucking-
a game far away ago where people said, why the fuck didn't you vote on that person even though you thought he was sus? It was Shane. And I didn't vote on Shane, and I looked like I got voted out for it. That's the reason I voted on Danny, because I called him out being sus earlier, and then it doesn't make sense if I don't vote on him later. Because last
No, but
time I did
you
that,
can
I got
change
voted
it-
out.
oh, Keegan, you can change your mind, right? Like I had Danny.
I
in
can't,
my-
apparently, because I got
had
voted out
Danny.
for it
I had
last
Danny
time.
in my Mafia circle going into that formal. I listened to what he said. I thought he was incredibly towny, and I was one of like 3 people to not vote.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
this is
didn't vote
exactly
either.
this is exactly what happened to me last
Ant,
game.
Noah are mine.
I said
Top 4 right now.
I said Shane. I said I think Shane is
Town?
bad. Shane gets formal. I don't vote on
I hope
Shane.
not.
People go, why didn't you vote on Shane? Then I
I-
get voted out. That's the only
I
reason I
personally
did that.
thought Danny seemed very Mafia in his formal, but I was clearly
What?
wrong, so.
No,
Am
you're
I-
defending
Damn,
Bella
dude.
too
Listen,
much.
do we listen to like
Yeah.
different formal?
No,
Am
I
crazy?
probably
did.
was
We
just-
really did.
Well, Lynch shared
I
before me.
swear Danny was so towny. I swear
He
he
was-
was towny.
Okay, so DLG, and I agree with everything you're saying, except for the Heck thing. I felt like Heck's formal was just really, really solid. Like, it was just very logical and everything
She didn't
lined up.
have a survival instinct enough
So,
for me.
Where I'm at right now is I'm completely fine
she-
with voting out one of
This
Bella's
was a
Keegan.
little too okay with it.
And
So
she
now
would
you're
do it.
judging me because I'm suicidal. It's absolutely crazy.
I also don't like that like response because there was like 5 minutes left in the day. Like, of course we weren't going to be killing her there. I don't think she
That's
necessarily
not
has to
true.
be like fighting for her life.
No,
in
I
that
actually
moment.
tried.
I
thought it was
she
a
would
good
have been a
formal, but
little
I
bit.
didn't think that like she was. I didn't think she was
DLG, and
going
I
to
just-
get killed there
I
at
think she
all.
would have had a little bit more urgency if she were town.
Listen,
I just
buddy,
felt like
Danny
I don't know.
just
I've
called
been
me
like
an
close
alpha
a
in
long
the
time,
night.
but like day one and no, I don't
I just
necessarily
get the
come to
vibe
get
that.
killed there.
Okay, whatever.
This just
I'm
makes me
listening,
feel like
Michael.
Bella
I'm listening.
and Heck are not Mafia together, but that Bella is very Mafia and is trying to latch onto a town in order to
To
town
get
Heck
me
to-
lynched as well.
just
I
wrote
No,
down
no, 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 no. Just to like, just to
No,
just
I
to
just think he has dog shit reads. I'm gonna
try and
say
get on
it.
the right side.
You tell him, Bella. You tell him.
You
Either
were
I
doing
still
like
like
you
your
were doing
Mafia.
like all of the classic Mafia things, so I can't get over it.
I expect actually like an apology in my DMs when you're
Well,
on
okay,
the end of
I
the
think
day.
there's-
I
I think
can't,
there's one
I can't
between-
apologize.
There's one
Only
between
on
you and
Instagram.
Keegan, is where I'm at
Don't
right
worry.
now.
I don't even think that's
Is there one
necessarily
between
true.
me and
I
Keegan?
want
Is there one
to talk
between
for a little
me
bit.
and Noah?
First off,
Go
I
ahead.
want to say
Sure,
Kelton's
if I
probably
can
my
go.
top town outside of Wine. I think when Kelton gave his reads at the end of day yesterday, they were all very good, all very precise. He was giving actual reasons. The game where I was red checked by Pinky he was very like just we have to do this, we have to do that. He wasn't very logical in the stuff he was saying. DLGN is saying all the right things, but I don't agree with any of them. Like it seems like someone trying to push an agenda that I don't really agree with. I don't think Bella's Mafia this game. I don't think Hex Mafia this game either. I thought Hex Formal yesterday was pretty good. I'm completely different than everyone on town. The rest of the people talking. I think Mafia might be like DLGN, Ant, maybe Keegan or Brett. Like those are the four. I think Tulsa's towniest outside of that. Tulsa is not being very dramatic. He's not being performative. Even when like he gave a town read on Keegan yesterday.
I definitely am.
In the game where he was Mafia, he gave a town read on Keegan. He's like, how can you guys possibly read this guy Mafia ever? He's not.
I'm actually disgusted. Like Noah, I kind of liked you yesterday, but I no voted the Vigi and I no voted the town elimination, and you. I'm really gonna be. I'm really going to be one of your first your top Mafia.
I feel like just using no vote is a way to
I'm not saying you're my top Mafia. I don't think you're the lynch I would do today. Ant is 100% the lynch I would do today. I think Ant is like locked Mafia.
Why? I don't know that he's not Mafia.
No, I want to talk.
No, can we elaborate on that?
Wyan didn't shoot.
Yeah, it's the way you're interjecting with people. It doesn't seem like you're actually trying to game solve. It doesn't seem like you're trying to do much.
I feel like DLGN is
when you gave the read on Keegan early yesterday.
Okay,
you're still on the Keegan read.
Noah, listen.
Well, no way you're still on that.
I feel like
a little bit.
Logic. I just feel like
voting
doesn't apply there. Like
if there was the only vote I had
if those players were Mafia, wouldn't Wine have gotten hammered out there?
So I also want Kilton. I also want to bring up the vote on Heck.
End of day, it doesn't matter. Super.
You've talked all day, right? Can I just talk?
Yes.
Okay. Look, if two of the Mafia voted and they're both Keegan and Bella, the third Mafia can just be bad. The third Mafia could be. Oh wait, was someone trying to hammer? Did someone try to hammer, Ryan?
It was Heck.
Oh, fuck.
Oh heck.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Hilton, there you go. It's that easy, no?
Okay.
No.
It's never that easy.
I see the logic. Yeah, I know. I see the logic.
Halo just got there.
We're getting there.
Who's the?
At least he's trying now.
Bella, Heck,
At
and
least.
who? Sorry, who's the third?
So I said Bella, Heck, and Bread.
It could also just be bread. It could be bread for not
Okay,
voting to
real
vote.
quick, DLGN,
right?
You were Bella, Heck, Bread. Noah, what were you?
And DLGN, Bread, or Keegan.
And Halo, where were you? What are your three?
I'm
Guys,
Bella,
I'm cowed.
Keegan, Heck, Bread, or Noah. I don't know. I'm taking
And
Hilton
I'm
and
Bella,
Keegan.
Bread, Noah, Ant.
Is this what
That was my day one. After what happened today, I think that Bella almost spewed Heck Town, and I would add in Noah for like insanity reasons.
So there's a lot of people who are throwing Bread in there, and there's a lot of people that are throwing Bella in there.
I think Noah's just fourth Mafia.
You did say you wanted a fourth Mafia game. I don't know if you just like fucking scrambled your brains or what.
I mean, I will say I haven't seen Bella play Mafia, but this just seems like every other time I've seen her is town. So
her Mafia game yesterday
I'm kind of
was pretty
agreeing
good.
with you. She
I
actually
like her
tried
Mafia
as
game
Mafia
yesterday.
yesterday. It doesn't feel like she's trying a lot today. No? Does anyone disagree?
She didn't try until she got different.
I think I want to say she's not trying.
That's true.
I
That's
think she
true.
tries this town.
How quickly did I read her Mafia
sorry,
yesterday?
I'm not trying to be mean, Bella.
who's
Like,
your Mafia
not
circle,
like
Bella?
that.
My Mafia circle, I do think it's very potentially DLGN because I think it's strange that he didn't vote on day one. He almost always does. And I think it's very, very weird that he didn't. And the fact that he didn't, I think is actually strange. Like now we know that Wyan is Vigi, obviously, but I think that he is acting a little bit differently, at least as to like how he did day one. And I'm sorry, I do think you are being a little bit different. I don't see you. I don't see you like.
Loud.
How?
Yeah, that's fair. I don't see you interjecting like quite as much as like normal, and I also think that Bread completely
someone
like.
name a red on Bella. Let's get it over with.
Oh my god!
I'm thinking of formaling Bread.
I was about to say I also feel like Bread came out very strong, like day one with being vocal, and then has completely taken like a step back.
Okay, I just want to say in past Mafia games, there's been a lot of like town reads somebody and then Mafia pounces on someone. Is there a chance
reminded me
that
of something that I was
this is Bread
thinking about all night.
kind of being targeted by both sides here
I'm
to try to
wondering
get a
about
vote
that
out?
too, Kelton. Because who would Bread's partners be besides Bella? In a world that Bella's not
well,
Mafia,
I think it's just
who would-
voting logic at this point, right? So,
Yes.
I have to put this out there in case it's right. I was watching DLGN particularly during the Danny vote, and it looked like he was thinking about pumping it if it wasn't going over. And DLGN is not someone to not vote in guaranteed, and he didn't defend them.
You want to what? Okay, you will see. You will see.
And
the
I
truth.
got him for this exact same thing when he was partners with Ant Frost, like in that one game.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you exactly my thought process yesterday, and you'll be able to confirm it after the game. All
right.
So I said Danny is very town. However, I will hammer him if he does not go over. And it's gonna
Then
feel
you can't take credit for a
and
no
it's gonna fucking feel terrible because he was so obviously town the entire time, emotionally very town. It was insanity that he was the kill
No,
yesterday.
I
was
agree.
really upset.
I didn't formal or second him. I didn't really want to vote him, but
Right, I didn't
it was guaranteed.
Vote. And I.
All right, YN, DLGN, Ant Frost. Let's Kailton. Let's get together.
Don't include Ant.
Let's no, dude. Look at his votes, man. He no voted Danny.
He voted me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're scummy.
That's not my. I was not scummy. You're just wrong.
I just want to say you do not get town cred for no voting someone in guaranteed, especially when it goes over almost instantly. That is not towny.
Mafia tends to not.
I think it's crazy
vote
we're
for the game.
looking at this Danny vote
That's not
so
true.
closely. I
That's
think it's
not
fucking
true.
crazy to look at this Danny vote.
Personally, my two towns. I think I have Heck in my town circle. I have DLGN in my town circle. I think that I don't like the fact that you guys are just going off of just like one maybe hammer. Maybe I'm wrong, but I also think that Noah is town, even though his reads are dog shit in my opinion.
I
Agreed. Absolutely.
Town, bro.
He was my
I think it's.
number one defender.
I think voting wise, I think we go on Bella just because I didn't like the way that she voted on the formals on day one, but that's really the only reason.
I'm okay with that for now.
Know Bella enough.
I formal
to
Bella.
Have a read.
I
second Bella.
Second Bella.
Formal on Bella, accusation, Ryan.
Now's a good chance to try and prove that you're town to other people. I'm curious, like, where you are at right now.
I can tell you very confidently that I am town, and I think that DLGN is honestly just like grasping at anything that he can at right now to like try and get me out, and I think that he's just absolutely wrong. I think that like
besides for DLGN, because I feel like you've talked about.
If I'm Mafia, I'm not wrong. I'm just Mafia.
You know, I would really appreciate it if you could just not speak for the entirety of my formal. Thank you very much.
So anyone other than DLGN, like where would you like? What are your thoughts on like Keegan, Heck, like Brad?
I literally have in my notes Keegan. I don't know why anyone reads him as town because like I feel like I just haven't really heard him say all that much. It's really hard for me to get a read on him because I don't know what to go off of.
We lost.
So why did you scum read?
Bro.
Performative.
Because I thought, what do I have here? Oh, I thought that you're trying to formal Keegan at the very beginning was like a little bit
Even
weird.
though you also think he's sus?
No, I didn't say that I think he's sus. I said that I don't have a strong read on him. Like, I thought that it was like strange when a lot of people were saying that like they felt that he was town and you were trying to like formal him off the bat. I think that like Red is like a little bit scummy to me. And like, I didn't think that your formal was like particularly town. That was like one of the reasons as to like why I voted there. And because I thought that like other people that I was reading a little bit more as town were also voting that way.
Wyatt, I do think if you vote here, Keegan is a great shot afterwards, just for the record.
No, he's not.
but-
No.
Oh no, bro. As far as town goes, I think that Heck and Kelton are much more town, and also Noah. I agree
But
with
I'd
like
prefer
most of their
Ant.
reads.
Isn't it like bad to
Can
shoot
you call
if
your
vote
shot?
somebody
Can you
out?
call your shot before you shoot it, Ryan?
Yeah, I probably will.
Thank you. Because you didn't do it last time. Was
Or
that you?
am I wrong?
You
on the
should
numbers? Is
you
that-
should not name
I
just
do
one
wanna
person, by the
say-
way.
Yeah, I'm
Because
shooting between Ant Keegan, I think, probably.
Ant screened.
Okay,
Ant screened.
Jesus.
Ant screened.
Okay. Okay.
My bastard Vigi didn't claim, so I have a green check on a Wyatt. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You should shoot Hack. Ant is green.
You're stupid if you shoot me.
This game is
Also,
so easy.
I do
Like,
not
the vote
believe
logic
for one
is
second
perfect.
that Tulsa is.
You don't have to believe.
ACAB.
You don't have to.
always you always claim cops
No,
so much
no,
earlier.
no.
Like you literally
Nope,
preach that.
I have no reason to claim
Doesn't
because I have a
have
He
to.
fucking
only
green
has
check.
one green.
I randomly
He has
defended
one
Ant
green.
Frost.
He's
The only
been
reason
hard
he's
on
fighting me
Ant.
now is so Wyatt doesn't waste a bullet on me.
Yeah.
As it is, I think using
Okay,
a
that's
bullet
fair.
if we vote somebody out is scary.
Like,
I feel
logically,
we're losing
Wyatt, if you
territory
shoot
there.
me instead of other people, that's
Let's
absolutely
think about
I'm
it.
sorry,
Wyatt,
no,
not
this
taking
isn't
it.
It's probably
personal.
misogynistic if I
I
do it,
just-
to be honest.
I did have it like written in my notes that I thought it was weird that you were pushing for a Vigi to come out at the end of day, but it seems
I would do that
like
as
it
every
makes
alignment.
haven't seen you
You
do that in the
should
past because I
re-say
keep
your
it
shots
more
between
like
Brett and
quiet
Keegan.
like
Brett and
day
Keegan
one,
are my
but
two
like
that I'm shooting.
I did have you
Wine,
like,
if you're
but
shooting
like
me, I
that
need you
makes
to
a
tell
lot
me.
more sense.
Brad,
like,
you're not a PR, right?
playing
Keegan, you're not a
top.
PR. Both of you guys are not PRs.
No,
I'm a PR. I'm a PR. I'm a PR because I'm getting fucking shot. I know I'm getting shot. I'm a PR. And I didn't want to fucking say it. And now we
What
just
PR are you?
What are you?
So fake.
That's actually excellent. That is excellent. Just stop talking about it. Thank you.
Jeez, dude.
The
Sorry,
formal-
sorry. 3 minutes have elapsed. Push or resend.
Push.
Form's been pushed. Bella, you have 10 seconds.
I am Vanilla Town, and that is it.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Bella, it'll take 6 to lunch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Oh.
That is not enough in time.
That was in time. Lions was in time for sure.
Wait, was somebody else voting? Hold on.
That was
There's
five.
definitely
That was only 5.
I was late. I was very late.
It was
I was
only
very
5
late.
that I saw.
Did Kelton not vote?
No, I voted.
Kelton
Kelton
voted.
voted? Oh, Kelton voted. Okay, I didn't
Am I wrong?
It was Halo. No, it was
I
Wait,
counted
a screenshot.
six.
Hold up.
Halo.
I counted
Kelton,
six.
Okay,
Josian,
you said
Stop talking. Stop. Let the mod decide. It's just.
You know, if you have a screenshot, send it to me.
Yep. Just give it a
I'll
second.
double check it. Okay, no, I have gotten a screenshot. It is in time. Belly has died. Go to sleep. Send me your AFKs and or night actions.
Oh, I can stay up.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
What is up, gang?
What up, gang? What up, gang?
Since we knew for a fact that Taharo is,
That Danny is.
or not, Danny was not.
Yeah.
bad. Sorry, I was a Taharo. He died.
All right, I'm gonna start drinking too. Oh, do you like my shirt? It says clitorally.
Yes, I do like that.
I gotta finish emojiing people.
Yeah, you better finish emojiing people,
Oh my
Danny.
God.
Kelton is a broken heart emoji.
Kelton
So,
is a
wait,
broken heart.
Noah
Broken heart. Yeah, he does actually look
is
like. Yeah, I
a-
feel like he'd be broken heart emoji.
Damn, there's too many fucking clocks on my recently used, man.
Why?
He's
Wait,
old.
does-
That's why he's trying.
Well, Danny figures out emojis. Guys, send questions. I want us to all answer
I need
questions.
to anonymous ask. I need to clarify that the wolf does in fact mean alpha and sigma.
Okay, well
Does it?
there was I think only one person that was labeled as
There was multiple wolves. I had multiple
Were
wolves.
there
Wait, Danny,
multiple
what am I?
Mhm.
Torharo, have I picked you yet?
I don't think so. That's why he keeps asking.
Yeah, I'm desperate.
You're a mammoth. You're a mammoth
Oh.
emoji. I'm sorry.
What is
Oh,
that?
not really.
What
Actually, you
does
should
that
be
mean?
happy about that. You should be happy about
What
that.
does that mean?
Well, you should have been paying attention in school. Sorry.
What?
You should have been paying attention
Oh.
in school.
Tahara, you're gonna try to name 100 women again?
No, okay, so
Oh,
that was
that would
more
be
on Swifties.
awesome.
That was on Swifties, yeah, and Swifties was actually miserable at that. That was
Michelle
insane.
Obama.
He spelled Michelle
Okay,
Obama
okay.
wrong.
He spelled Queen Elizabeth wrong.
Oh, guys, we have a question. What is our
Oh.
favorite candy?
I just finished eating. No, it's not my favorite. I lied.
You know
Mine are-
sour strips?
Mine are Reese's cups. The rainbow ones, like the rainbow sour
thirsty.
strips.
I'm getting a
The
drink.
red strawberry ones.
Oh, those are actually good. I like any sour strip though. I can't lie.
Alrighty, we
Reese's
can
Cup
wake
is
up for
kinda-
the next day. Should be looking for 9. Alrighty, that is 9. In the night, Bread dies, Ant dies, and Wyan dies. The game is over and Mafia have won.
Yeah.
Your Mafia team comes in as Noah, Keegan, and you know the one, you know the fun, Kailton, who has been town read by everybody. Your cop was
Yeah.
Talo, who had Ant to Wyan, and then Wyan to Noah, which was different. Your medic was Tohara with a potential save on Kailton night 1, and your Vigi was Wyan, who shot town bread. Good game.
So real
Why would you
quickly,
shoot?
real
Why would you
quickly.
shoot? Why would you shoot? Why would you shoot?
The fuck?
You guys told him to shoot him.
I wanted to shoot
No.
Keegan. I think
I said multiple times not to shoot. Oh.
honestly, I should. It was such an awful medic claim. I should just shoot him 100% of the time. To be
You
honest,
should 100%.
I even said I said bread. I'm shooting bread. I don't think he's medic, but lol, it's okay. Yeah, it is what it is.
Like why
That was
we're
a
sitting at
quick game.
9? Like why if we shoot and you're wrong?
I didn't count, to be honest. I wasn't really.
I didn't
paying that
count
much
either.
attention.
I
played it
counted to make
multiple
sure
times
we
in the
could
day.
vote.
I hate
Oh
you, guaranteed
my
demons.
God.
I didn't want to vote Bella. I should have not. I was like hesitant. I should just
So,
not.
one thing I will say is that Danny named all 3 PRs in his formal as Mafia.
Listen, I knew they weren't Vanilla Town. I knew they weren't Vanilla Town. Think about
That's
it.
my
Think
goat
about it.
right there.
Think
That's
about
my
it.
goat.
Wow.
Think about it. I
Yo,
knew
can we
they
talk
weren't Vanilla
about
Town.
claiming Vigi, by the way? Anyone want to?
Like, yeah,
Why
Wyan, when you're when you're formal as like you
Oh,
give
it
end
was
of
a
the
good
day,
formal.
you need to claim though because the
I
formal
actually don't
can
hate
come
it.
under- I think it's a fine, but like you gotta claim it before.
Wow.
I think it's
because
different
then you get
playstyles.
formal on
I gotta
something
be
else.
honest.
I thought it was a good enough
nicest way
formal.
possible. Wait, I want to use the nicest way possible. You are a little too confident in yourself because you almost did die. You almost
You
did
had
die.
one Mafia vote on you, by the way. The rest were town.
Yeah.
Well,
Just keep
you
that
know
in
what?
mind.
The
Noah,
reason why
why
people
did you
sussed me
link
is
yourself
because
to me
I
on
knew
the
Keegan was
same
Mafia.
ship?
That's not my problem. Honestly, it's Town's problem.
I'm trying to save the ships.
Also,
So-
in a split vote, I don't know. Maybe I guess maybe cop here doesn't do it, but I feel like it's very likely that a cop checks a split vote. And if you're
Yeah.
the Vigi, that's like kind of not.
Yeah,
Well,
okay,
you should have
so-
claimed
so-
after your vote. You should have been like, "I'm the Vigi. We
Yeah.
need to look at my vote." Like
Yeah,
that's
'cause
when you
especially,
take charge.
So,
especially
I
because
was-
Gunny made a good point. There were already at least 2 people saying they were voting for you straight up.
I didn't.
And then
Didn't hear that, to be honest.
If all 3 Mafia vote, right, that they just need 2 more to kill you.
Yeah, no, I listen. I knew it was risky. That's
Guys.
fine. I understand that. I understand claiming after it is fine as well. It's probably not a bad thing to do. I knew I was going to die in the night, to be honest, so I was down for claiming day 2 or after. I guess that could have worked. So
Sorry to
I don't-
interrupt you. Can we give
were
it
you
up
end
for
of day?
Kelton though?
Give it up for Kelton. I
Kelton.
kind
Yeah,
of
that was
I
pretty
felt like
solid.
that was the weirdest thing ever for him to do, but it's whatever.
Your interjection at the end of day 1 really saved
it
you
was-
because
yeah.
I had you
That was
hard
end of
Mafia
day
before
because he
that.
said Wine literally said this is end of day we have guaranteed. I remember him saying that.
Yeah,
I will say, Kelton,
which is
something
why I didn't
that
think I was going to vote.
something I think is your biggest tell is that you will give TMI 100% of the time,
Yeah.
just like without anyone going after you. So like when you randomly interjected and went, wait, can I get my notes now, guys? With no one even sussing you at all, it was a little like I literally wrote down, if you were to go into dead chat after this game is over, I said wanting to get his notes out could just be Mafia wanting to give notes without being pushed. So that
Yeah.
immediately put you in my POE.
Kelton,
Yeah,
I was gonna
just-
get you
I had
out
a,
the
I
next
had a
night.
feeling that I was just going to be forced out if I didn't give anything at that point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because like if I didn't do that, I felt like more people would have thought that I was Mafia, just trying not to talk. Than
True, but I guess to me, it's like you had really good notes that I liked. Like I literally wrote, I said, Kelton has really good notes to me. But it's like, because you pushed it out so randomly, to me, I was like, ooh, now I don't really trust this because this could be Mafia just being like, I know information, that you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
don't. So it's just
I
like,
get
mean,
you. I get you.
I just wanted to let you know. I don't know.
Yeah, I
like,
know.
but-
Appreciate it though. Thanks.
I knew I was gonna get you out the next day, Kelton. I'm not gonna lie. It's all part of my
Haru,
plan.
you pretty much were holding a flag, waving a flag that said, "I'm power roll, kill me."
I was just I had a 3, but I just wanted to stay. I want to keep
I gotta
everything
know.
too.
I gotta know what you.
Is that a-
meant
is that a
by,
two
I have a
feature,
plan for you,
Ghosty?
but I need you to die.
What?
Is that a two-feature? I feel
What
like
was the plan? No,
But don't worry about it,
Gears
Danny.
turn,
I'm
man.
keeping the plan for next
No,
game.
no,
I'm
no.
keeping the plan
Let's
for
get
next
the
game.
gears turning, bro. Let's go.
I'm keeping the plan.
I
for
thought
next
the plan
game.
was just, I'm medic. I'm trying to get these people killed in the night so I can save them. That's
Oh no,
that's
that was
exactly how
not
I
it.
read.
That was not it. No,
Oh.
wait. Why would I vote Danny out if I wanted him alive?
Well, I'm talking about the other
You
one.
wanted me dead
Kelton.
over the
You-
vote.
Which you did save him in the night. You were trying to get KP on it.
I did, just in case. Just in case.
Just want to make sure if anybody is not wanting to play game 2, please put NP in your name.
That was a very quick game.
God, my
Yeah, what
early
was that?
day
He
1
was gonna
reads
make
were
it here
so
for
good, but I
Tokyo?
folded. I should have shot one. I should have just voted off the other. I'm so.
It seems like a
bad.
3-game kind of night. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
That was a quick one. Honestly, I'm glad I ended that quickly.
Dude,
That-
just
that would-
don't give
agreed.
Ryan Vigi, guys. Just like if you
No,
see Ryan
you
Vigi,
just
roll
listen
it,
to me.
just
Listen to
roll it.
me instead. I wanted to vote Keegan
No,
day
don't
1.
let- I told you
Did
multiple
hear
times
the
not to
audible,
shoot.
the audible
Don't-
reaction
don't-
when I called out
no, no,
Keegan?
no.
By the way, the
I
audible
was
from every
thinking that
corner of
too.
the Zoom.
Wyan, who did you
Everyone's like,
formal
what the fuck
guaranteed?
Wyan doing?
Danny.
Why didn't you formal Keegan?
Because I wanted to hear from Danny, to be honest, and I thought.
The only issue is
No,
that
I understand. I understand. I know what you're gonna say. I agree. I should have formaled someone I thought was Mafia.
Yeah,
I was gonna do
especially 'cause it
Kaelton.
was guaranteed.
Kaelton
We
honestly
had-
saved his day.
Because that
and
one
then
you actually
Love-
had no RNGs.
Yeah, Love told us like in
Yeah.
the dead chat we had 0 RNGs, so,
So-
we wouldn't have voted anyone out. We just would have gone.
I understand the logic of I shouldn't be formaling for info at guaranteed. I should formal for someone I think is suspicious, which is why I wanted to formal Keegan at like 5 minutes, by the way, because I needed info from him because he came out super Mafia at day 1.
Also, one thing I want to
Early.
say, Ant, good job on formaling Heck early. I know that almost did get her killed, but that's still good to get info out because you actually managed to get her to talk, and people started to actually read her then instead of oh we don't know you guys wait. You guys usually wait until 3 minutes to actually formal somebody.
Well,
I was filling in for 5-up.
Short, right?
Yeah. I got
The
you,
days
Danny,
are
as
short.
well. I got
Speaking
you.
of 5-up, I know there are people that are wanting to play like the game starting at 10. Are any of
Well,
them?
we still have, like, we could do one now, and then they can trickle in and do a game 3.
Okay.
Really, it's
I
like,
think the only different reaction was Wyan
But-
for the later game. No.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was just me, and I got pulled in for the first one.
Okay.
So
Well, yeah, I meant like people like Stu and like 5-up who are.
I don't
if you
think
guys
Stu's
want to
home
DM
yet. I don't know
them,
where 5-up is.
yeah, if you guys
I
want to DM
messaged-
them, go right ahead.
I'll ask them, but
oh my god,
is anyone
I
leaving?
was.
I sold.
I don't think
Didn't
so.
No, you didn't sell, bro.
Did we have a? We didn't have a medic, I guess then. No.
Tohara
yeah,
was
Tohara
medic.
Decided he
Yeah, that was a
wanted
great.
to,
By the way, a great read, Noah, on Tohara.
Can I?
Oh yeah.
Everybody in
Yeah.
their mom.
I would've
and
never thought
also
Halo
the
was
kitchen
PR.
sink was reading me as Mafia.
I
Is there
actually,
any
I
reason
was
why?
surprised that my PR actually,
it was
my
just
PR
PoE.
claim
you're
on
just-
YM.
I think
was-
the entire
And you
Mafia team
voted.
was outed by
Mhm.
vote logic, and we unfortunately there were a couple people that were just mixed in there, and we just didn't get them in the right order.
The entire
Yeah.
Mafia team was not outed by vote logic. It was they were actually cleared by vote logic, besides one.
Yeah,
Do I have that wrong?
Yeah,
Who-
and Noah and Kaleton did not
I didn't
vote.
vote
Yeah.
on Wine.
we didn't vote at
Kaleton
all.
voted on Danny.
I
He did.
defended Wine.
I voted on
Danny,
Danny.
though.
Wait, who was the Mafia
Yeah.
team again?
Who
It
vote?
was
Who didn't
Noah,
vote on
Kaleton,
Danny?
and Keegan.
me, you, Halo. That was
All the Mafia voted on Danny, is what
Yes.
Yeah.
Love
Oh,
Cohen's trying
you
to
were
say.
you were. I thought you were meaning Wyan.
No, the Danny vote was insane. Like they trickled in, and
Yeah.
It was all the late votes that looked way
I thought
worse,
Noah was a
right?
late
What?
vote too. I noted that, but
And,
I didn't.
and
like,
actually,
like-
that's why I wanted to
Brett,
vote early because
It
I
looks
think I
really
put my hand
bad
up
when
before
you
the
don't
vote
have a
even
reason
started
to
on
vote Danny.
Danny.
Your only reason is, well, everyone else did, so I felt like I had to.
So
From my
when you look-
perspective, I can't.
But
take
when like
that.
people that I trust
we
vote
should have
for
looked
meters.
cross-reference Danny's vote that was like insanely scummy with what like Wine coming out as Vigi, looking at his vote, eventually getting Frost out as a green check, and knowing that Halo was also town. Like these people were all people that were outside of these votes, and
Yeah, we all. Yeah.
only made us should have made us
all
all
voted Danny.
very sure of the world, and would have probably helped the town kind of correct that we're suspecting the people outside. But whatever.
I think the Danny vote's pretty irrelevant, personally. I only voted because I thought it would be.
I don't know.
because I
feel
know
like
I would
Danny
do it
had
if,
a really
if
good
I was
format.
town.
I think Danny's
Danny
format was really good. I am
had a really
shocked.
good format. He had a
I
really
am
good
shocked.
format.
Passionate
I am
formal I've ever
shocked.
given.
I am shocked. Town voted for Danny.
It is crazy. Yeah.
That was
I
it's
just
insane.
passionate.
I was going to no matter what.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was like sadly right at the end of Danny's formal, I was like, this is the most town person I've heard from all
Yup.
day, and I was
Yup.
like, I have to vote anyways. I'm so sorry. So
Evil guaranteed.
You don't have
I
to.
feel
You
like
don't have
we're
to.
getting to
you
a
would
point
buy
where
those
vote
evil
logic
guarantees.
early is gonna be rough.
Evil
for
I'm
guarantees.
voting.
voting.
I'm
correctly.
voting 100% of the
Evil
time.
I think
on
it's just because
day
people
one.
aren't voting logically. I think that's why vote logic doesn't really work right now.
I
'cause-
vote with my heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. People just vote
Danny
because they
could
see
have
other
saved
people vote.
himself.
Or
That's
like,
all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I
It's
could've
hard.
saved
Good
myself.
I have
job.
put the list for the second game in chat as long as
Okay.
nobody else joins.
I don't think I'm not gonna message back, so I would assume we just have this group.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully this game goes a little bit longer.
I'm going to. If do you guys want to chat more, or do you guys just want to start the next game?
No, let's not gonna.
Alrighty.
Let's start quick.
I'm
Sorry.
mad. Let's just
Also,
go.
Yeah, we're fucking
we'll,
rage
a couple of us will need our roles taken away, love. Whenever you get the
Oh,
chance.
I already did it.
Halo, we're down 50 LP, and we're
took it
queuing
away, I
until
just
we
gotta-
to vote
we
for
fucking
us.
requeuing.
That's
We're
good.
Go fast.
I got it. We're good. I'm fast with these.
Oh, you're all good. I just wanted to make sure.
No, yeah, no. You don't want an OGI or.
All right. Well, I
bullshit.
still had it. I was gonna make fun of you, but it won't let me message it now.
Oh yeah, no. That's because I made it public for everybody. Toharo camera.
It's obviously.
I think
bugged,
Tahara
right?
is just
I think
frozen.
he's
There's no way he's holding that.
Is he? That
No,
would
he
be
does.
crazy.
He held this the other night.
Yes, Toharo. I'm
Wait,
gonna message him. Oh, okay. He turned it off. Okay.
Wait, hello. Am I back?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
good. Are you good?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my thing just completely.
Froze. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start rolling Toharo, just so you know. Okay. Yeah, go to sleep, guys. I'm gonna roll 4 times this time around. So.
Can you roll a fifth?
Huh?
Can you roll a fifth for me, and then the Mafia can blame me for getting Mafia?
Sure. Here, I'm gonna send you what the roll would have been, like
Okay.
for the 4, and then I'm gonna take the 5th. So
Sick.
just so you know.
Anyone have any quick questions? I think this is gonna be a quick night phase.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start sending out rolls. Alrighty, all rolls have been handed out. If you have not received a message from me, you are Vanilla Town.
Most memorable Mafia moment. I think I put a clip somewhere, but the Halloween fun game where my wife and I played together, and Flash's mom came in and started yelling at him. That's pretty memorable, and it's just recently on my mind. Um, Other than that, I don't know if anyone here was here for these days, but the Plug DJ, it was like a browser room where you can like anyone can like song request. Those were fun. Hangout Zooms were always fun. And then just meeting people in real life, like outside of Mafia games and Hangout Zooms. Haven't met too many. I've met Noah. Some people know Shiny, Pope, who created Daily Mafia. A couple people in there. I've had lunch with Jump Ropes a couple times. But I am going to TwitchCon this year, so if anyone is going to TwitchCon, I'd love to hang out, grab dinner, lunch, whatever. I know some people probably have busy schedules for TwitchCon with meetups and stuff. But I'd also like to try and get a IRL Mafia game in one night during TwitchCon. So that'd be fun. Yeah, IRL Mafia is pretty fun. I've done it without people outside of the Mafia group with like IRL friends. But you play with like cards and stuff.
Alrighty, we should be good to wake up for day number 1. I should be looking for 13. Sorry to interrupt the nice night chat.
Good luck, everyone.
Alrighty, there's 13. It is going to be a 15-minute day. No formals till 12 minutes. 3-minute formals begin.
Dude,
So-
I do want to
Yo,
say,
first game of the night.
I'm actually really hyped at the idea of an IRL Mafia game. So let's
That would be
please.
fire.
No, actually, like
They're a lot of fun.
Sounds fun.
If
Yeah,
people like
it'd be
do
so
want to
hype.
like
Rotterdam
come
or
over during like TwitchCon, Jackie, Swifties, and I have like a house with a like hot tub and like a really nice
A
back
hot
like
tub Mafia?
outside like
Oh my
Hot
God.
Tub Mafia is
Hot tub
crazy.
Mafia, that's crazy.
area. So like, I think
Anytime
it'd be
anyone
super,
dies,
super
they have
fun.
to go into the hot tub.
What date is TwitchCon?
I would try to die
Um,
instantly.
October 15th.
Oh, the San Diego one. Oh.
Yeah,
San
the
Diego
San Diego
again.
one.
No way you're complaining about San Diego. We are not going to EU TwitchCon. Be real.
I'll be in Colorado for
But
the
wait,
I already
11th.
went to
EU
San Diego.
TwitchCon would be so fun, guys. We
Guys,
also have a place we could stay
Hey,
there.
San Diego is so much
All
better
I'm
than Vegas. I
saying
promise.
is if someone wants to
I
pay for my
played
flight, I'll go.
Resistance
Whole
and
week
One Night
off.
Werewolf in
Oof.
person. Those are the two.
Ooh.
Shane got you.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Bro said that's
Nice,
it. What's he gonna
nice.
do?
That's a
I'm
lot
just
of
saying,
Minecraft
we're down
streams
to
for that boy.
host.
What is bro doing? What do you mean
That's a lot of
that's it?
Minecraft streams.
It'd be really fun. It'll happen someday. Literally.
Yeah.
He's putting the detective
This is
outfit on. What am I
performative. This is
looking?
performative.
Yeah.
He's Mafia. This
This
is
is
performative.
performative.
I'm sick of getting voted out, okay? I'm sick of getting voted out.
Are you claiming?
You didn't get voted out last time.
You
Don't.
got shot,
Right
man.
now,
You got
fucking
shot.
up.
I'm sick of dying.
All right,
I
let's
think-
formal.
I
Tahari,
have
are
a-
you running for office?
Yeah, I'm running for office. Hell yeah.
All right, let's formal him and see who's voting. I'll vote him.
Yo, yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
you have my vote, Tora.
You've got my
All
vote,
I'm
dude.
saying is if you're already on his list, you can't get on there again, you know?
That's true.
Oh,
And
no.
Huh? So, what's the plan this
Oh,
time?
if you're already on his list, then you can't be on
I
there
already
again.
have one Mafia.
Oh, true.
Who?
I don't have any
Haro?
plans. I don't have any plans.
It's a secret.
I'll lynch
Thank
Ghosty
you for
with
the
you.
follow, Danny. Thank you for the follow, Danny.
I guess that's follow ages ago.
Do it, because then I can eat another peach.
Another peach.
That's
peach.
crazy.
Except please don't lynch me because I died first last game, so I'd rather
That
be able to
was
play a little
so
bit longer.
unfortunate.
Yeah, me too.
What
We'll
were
wait
your?
till
Did
next
you have
year.
good reads last game or no?
Danny, just know that I didn't.
Surprisingly, no, I did not have like the best reads. The only read, I guess, technically that leaned towards Mafia was Kilton, but he wasn't even in my POE. Like
Yeah.
none of the 3 Mafia for day 1 were in my POE at all.
All
That's
the 3
unfortunate.
Mafia were town for me day 1.
You were under my
so-
spell.
Same.
I was isolated as the one man
Mind
out.
control.
I'm
Even though I
trying
spoke the truth.
I'm trying something new this game. I'm just gonna take my town reads and kill those people. So
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
You're doing the Taro.
Wait, I'm
Come on,
Mafia,
because
by
I'm
the
the
way.
same
Like,
Toharu
please.
method. The Toharu method.
That's actually really real because you're always 4th Mafia.
I
so
am.
like,
So this game, I'll be
Wait,
the fucking carry.
He did want to
We
kill me.
kill
last-
him.
That sure
Or
will
we just
save
kill him.
town.
I'm sorry for voting you,
Danny,
Bella.
what the hell, man?
I
we gotta stick
I
together, bro.
almost didn't, but I saw everyone else vote, and I let.
Danny, let's get crazy, man. What the hell?
I will say, Bella, sorry you
Hashtag
died.
crazy?
Good news is I'm learning to read you as
Oh,
town a lot
shit.
better because I feel
Yo,
like
Jan, I'm down to heart
The only
align.
person on my Mafia
Really?
list last
Why?
game.
Yeah.
It was
I
terrible.
don't know.
Fuck it is.
Like, it's funny. I feel like I
Taking
get like a
Jack-
lot of times like Reddit's town
Can't
day
give
1
you
and
a
then
reason. I
day 3
just
everyone's
feel
like
it.
some scum board.
it's the woman effect. No, joking.
Yeah.
I'll
Literally.
take it.
Unlike
Alright.
everyone else in this, I'm an ally.
Toharu,
okay?
who are your 2 out of 3? Let's get that out of
Dude,
the
it's
way.
been 3 minutes.
Gambler's
It's been 3
fallacy. You
minutes.
can't roll Mafia twice in a row.
Okay, you say that like Wyatt wasn't Mafia literally 4 times in a row the last
No,
time we
he's
all
making
played.
making fun of it.
Stu
Wait, sure,
moment.
I'm clearing myself,
Okay.
Kelton and Noah. Locked in? Final 3?
Wait,
Yeah,
why?
yeah.
Hold on.
Wyatt.
Yeah.
We're
That's
making
your Mafia,
alliances. Oh no.
All right, got my 3 Mafia.
That's the most random,
Halo,
like,
Tulsa.
olive branch of all time.
I don't know why, but in my head I just felt I'm not gonna have any town
What
reads
the
today,
fuck?
so I need something.
I feel like
I'm just
I
not
feel like
feeling
Mafia's
it.
fucking shaking in
No,
their
no,
boots
you,
right
you
now.
can you can tap me.
No,
You can tap me.
Yeah,
You've got
I
my
feel
vote.
you
You've
on
got my
this
vote
one.
for sure.
Oh yeah. Like copy anything you do, okay?
What the
What?
fuck is going on? Why is everyone
wait.
aligning with each
Do you
other?
want a friend?
Get my
Do you
voice.
feel left out?
Let's
Does anyone
No,
want to be my
Ghosty
friend?
Bella.
Danny, I got
The
you. Danny, I got
trio.
you.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Wyatt?
actually,
There's too many partners.
Wait,
I
Danny
got
can
a
come
trio
too.
for
He's an
women.
ally.
Sorry, I'm already in a committed
Don't be like that,
relationship,
don't be like
brother. I'm
that.
sorry.
All right,
man,
so
Ryan,
who
good man.
who
I'm so
doesn't
lost.
have
She don't know what's
partners?
me.
That's
I
who
don't
we
know.
vote
Yeah,
out.
who doesn't have a partner right now?
Fred doesn't have a partner. Is that what you're saying,
Oh,
bro?
think
you
I just got a-
loser, straight loser.
Fred, would
think
you
I just
like
got
to
a green
join?
Single.
check.
Let's just like put a little bit of salt in the wound.
Yeah. Wait, but bread has like a cinnamon roll bread thing that like that's
Is that a
honorary
It smells
girl.
like cinnamon bread too. It smells
Agreed.
like
That's
cinnamon bread.
honorary girl.
Oh god.
Eat
It
Okay.
smells great.
What about my bread?
What's wrong with the bread? Why? What the hell?
No,
Oh my
I'm just,
God.
I'm having a hard
That
time
is
getting
Brett, he has
Oh.
me crucified on
Mafia
this
reads
I was
wall.
gonna say,
now.
this
Did
bread
I-
is spinning for
Some
some
time
That is
reads,
like
but
the
I
ally
enjoy
girly
that
girl
I'm
and
in your room,
I
but I
love
don't enjoy
that-
being
Ghosty is
crucified there.
speaking.
I love that
I have
it's
a
the same
question.
color as the background.
Ghosty, what's up?
I actually have a question for Keegan because Keegan was like, his girlfriend was listening earlier. Did she ask about the bread?
You have a girlfriend?
She knows about the bread.
She knows about the bread.
Why'd you say it like that?
Oh.
No.
He was flirting with
No.
Shane.
Stop
That's
it.
why.
Okay,
I
like
thought he was.
Shane's an attractive dude. What's the problem?
yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. I read him wrong. I guess.
I read him. Oh, you thought he was gay. You thought he
Oh
was
my
gay.
god,
was
he's
going
fourth
off?
straight.
Halo's
Dude, we
Halo's
have
Halo's
Halo
These
Reads
are all you know.
Every
These are all you know.
Gum red in one kind of way.
Wait.
Oh my,
Oh my
days.
god.
I'm organizing.
I'm organizing an
my
So
LGBTQ
far,
alliance against the
my
straight
town
Danny, you're
is
dead.
Danny, Noah, Keegan. I
Wait.
don't really have any
Thank you,
crazy
man.
Mafia reads. Maybe Torharo, maybe Ant is where I'm at right
What
now.
have I done in this game? I haven't even done a single thing yet.
No, Halo,
It's my
or
turn.
Ryan,
No,
Ryan,
Keegan.
Ryan, I'm like rage queuing right now. I can't get over how you fumbled last time, and I'm pissed off.
No, no, no.
No,
It's
it's
okay.
Why
It's okay.
Danny? Wait, why
Me and Ryan
Danny?
are-
Why Danny? Why Danny?
I have one vote in my pocket. That's all I need.
Wait, why do you clear Danny? Why do you clear Danny?
He seems more town early than he did yesterday. So either I guess because yesterday he was.
Think about it. I was 10.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I really
Yeah.
just said nothing.
It's my
Danny has
it's
done
my-
absolutely nothing different, by the way. This
No,
game.
no,
he's
I
definitely
did-
different. He's
No,
a lot
he's
more
definitely
talkative.
talked
He's
more.
PR. He's definitely PR.
Okay, thank you, Toraro.
Let's throw it out the window now.
And that's where we vote out Toharu just because he said that. Like,
We
I
keep
have your vote.
That's
That's all I need to hear.
two.
Oh, I
Just
have
Two
on
strikes for
principle.
Taro. Taro,
We
if you
just
want
keep
one
doing
more
it until he
strike.
I don't-
stops saying that
You have
shit.
one more
Well,
strike,
I think
Taro.
that like that he also just has like a more forced smile, which is like I think he does more when he's Mafia. It's not so genuine this time. Yeah, Taro. I
mean,
think you.
this is way more genuine than last
No,
round.
I don't know, dude. I think
I'm having- I'm
very
having a great
exaggerated.
This is
right
Yo,
now.
Jen, did
genuine.
you not like my reads? Your,
If we
your
compare
face is a
Toharu's
little.
smile to previous smiles,
Hilton, do you have a
it does look
cereal
pretty
box
similar.
on your shelf?
Who?
No, I have a poster of my brother playing
Oh.
soccer when he was in grade 3. That's
Okay,
what I have
my
on
bad.
my shelf.
BCW, I
Let's
think
see.
there's a mafia between Michael and Tulsa.
Why is that?
I'm there.
Not
I'm
it.
there. I'm
Well,
there.
no, it can't be. It can't be Halo, guys. It's
I
Press.
formal
I keep it to
DLGN.
my.
He said not me.
It must
Second
be.
it.
Respect the nose goes.
Oh my
Well
god.
played, DLGN.
So we're just
You
not
know
forming for
what?
info anymore?
No.
Wait, who said- no,
It's not
someone
at
said-
7 minutes, you psychopath.
Yeah, we can. Why not? I
We
followed
can
the
formal
gen.
for info.
I second
I second.
DLGN.
There's
I
a
second.
formal
you just-
on DLGN accusation.
Give us information. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Secondary accusation, get owned, noob.
Get own noob. All right. So I will say that I claimed I had a early Mafia read, and that person was Danny. I thought he did not believe what he was saying early on. He was trying to joke and like get involved in the game, but he asked a question at a certain point, and I wish I wrote down exactly what he said, but it was so not genuine. It was so like just trying to seem like he was getting at something, but like wouldn't really care about it
Say
as
it was
town.
like a little bit crazy, maybe.
No. Anyway, I got a strong Mafia vibe off of that very early on, and so my whole game is like warped around Danny because now, like when we all started making these alliances, what I noted was Ghosty wanted to ally with Danny, and I'm like, does she do that as his Mafia partner? Almost certainly not. So if Danny is Mafia, I think Ghosty is always town. It's terrible to be making all these day one associative reads. So Wyan called Danny town. He doesn't have a very good reason, and then Keegan jumped on him for it and wanted to know why Wyan was town reading Danny. So I think that Keegan would potentially be more town if Danny was Mafia. In the world where Danny's town and this all means absolutely nothing, in which case, like, it's a lot of worthless information. So I feel a little bit bad that I'm focusing so much of it on Danny, but like, really, that is where my mind is at right now. Beyond that,
The world is spinning around me, man.
That was such complex thought. I don't think there's a world where DLGN is Mafia.
Also,
Okay,
are you
anyway.
reading
That was
DLGN
That was
as
towny.
gay or
He's
straight
so
right now
towny.
after
That's
he
one
said
strike.
focus
This read is too
Bye,
shit for
both.
it to be Mafia.
Anyway, it's kind of interesting that Frost's town read me. I kind of was a little suspect of him. I was gonna throw formal on him, because he was being a little bit quieter than usual. But
Okay,
like,
my turn. Irison. My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Just for the record, I thought he was. I would have voted on him, which means I wouldn't have voted on him. So
Ant,
take that as you will.
I don't like you this
I don't
game.
even know how I'm supposed
Okay,
to respond to this.
formally.
Like,
That's all I
their
got.
whole worldview is shaped.
Let's go to Brett.
What am I
I'll get my
supposed to
reason.
say?
Yeah,
We're a
I
Was
single
there a
dude.
formal? There was
I-
a formal on Brett accusation.
Oh, I didn't formal. I said
Oh.
let's go to Brett.
I thought
Oh.
I heard somebody say I second.
formaled
My bad.
Ants. I formaled Ants.
No
and
No one
Brad
seconded though.
seconded.
No one.
Oh, okay.
Tahara,
Anyway,
pull
let's go to
whatsoever,
Brett.
whatsoever.
Hello, I'm Brad. Nobody wants to be my friend or partner. I'm just over here. I got my cinnamon bread. The first thing I noticed off rip was that Keegan, no, not anymore, but was leaning all the way forward and seemed super invested in a way that he definitely wasn't last game. And it's kind of reading like he's being a little bit more observant, but now he's as far away as possible in the camera.
I was gonna say, Brett, he's not even in the.
Yeah, he ain't
his
even in the
toe,
camera.
actually.
And Kilton also suddenly isn't like as tired as he was saying he was last game and feels a little bit
That's
more
crazy.
alive. So it's feeling like he's
Okay,
not
the
his
thrill
role
of
that
the
he was
win.
last
It's the
time.
thrill of the win, man. I just got.
He's on the high.
I formal Troop Bella.
I formal heck.
I have a
Second
question.
hack.
There's a formal on
Okay.
heck accusation.
I did not like the way you talked about Tulsa and DLGN. It felt like you were just trying to put something out there because you haven't said a lot. It didn't really seem like you believed it. And the way you interjected it, like a by the way, I don't know, it just rubbed me the wrong way. I want to hear the rest of your reads.
Formal begins.
I wouldn't rub you anyway right now, Noah. I'm not that drunk, okay? I'm just saying, I don't think DLG and Tulsa are doing anything that they do when they're town at all. DLG, no, don't make those faces. You're usually so up in your face with your reads and kind of leading, and you're like letting other people get the reins.
Last game, do you not think I should be a little humble?
I did tell him to shut up.
He hasn't told us shut up a lot, actually. Tulsa's usually way more animated, way more funny.
Dude, I'm animated when I'm Mafia. I'm animated when I'm Town. How do I win?
I just want you to do
Impossible.
something. I'm
It's the
sorry.
Taro effect.
Kelton isn't playing the same as he was last game, so I feel like he's Town leaning for me. I don't really like Torharo.
I mean,
I have no
when
feelings
does
on
anyone?
Lion. I
even
feel
like a little
good
town.
about Bella. I have zero feelings on you. I'm sorry.
I've
about me? What
heard
about
that
me? What
before.
about
It's all
me?
good.
And I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have flip flopped so hard.
Ant
No,
has
no,
a
no. I'm not
suspicion.
reading you Mafia.
No.
I thought I was reading you Town at first, and then Mafia, and now I'm back a little
All
bit
I'm
to
saying is I
Town.
think Nova's
Tell me
super
why.
funny,
Tell me why.
so
What,
should
the
probably kill
progression.
him.
Tell me why
The progression, I think Ant usually when he's
butter.
Mafia likes to push people really
No one
early,
cares.
which is why I was like, maybe he actually is Mafia, but I feel like he's more
Who did he push early?
This is like Hex only read on me as
Formal
Mafia, and it's just
He
not even a
formal
real
DLGN.
read. It's not a real read.
It
for
always
info.
works.
It was an info. It wasn't even a push. It was an info formal. We said we wanted information.
But you
so I
you
formaled him.
rescinded it. I don't know. It felt good.
Oh
The one on DLG.
Bro wants to be 5-up so bad. It's fine. Just vote him out for it.
I'm like, 5-up's not here. Somebody has to do it. DLJ's not
I
formal
tried doing it
anybody.
yesterday. I got flamed by
Okay,
you,
but no
man.
poll.
By
No
you.
poll, Wyatt. No poll.
Keegan's-
You have no poll.
I think Keegan's leaning Town for
Whatever,
me.
whatever.
Lacking aura.
I know. Wait, I feel like last game
T
Ant was like a
isn't
little 5-up.
reading Vanilla Town for me.
Thank you.
I think it could be Mafia or something else. I'm not 100% sure yet.
Who?
But I feel good about Bella. Ghosty.
Why do you feel good about Bella? Because she's someone I wanted to formal because I felt like I hadn't heard from her much today.
Why is she someone you wanted to formal? Just because she hasn't interjected with dumb shit that you say all the day?
Because
I mean,
the
like,
same
let's be
reason why you
honest.
got
Have you
formal,
guys
right?
talked a lot? Yes.
Okay,
Has
okay.
there been anything of substance?
Yes,
No.
plenty
So I
of
feel like you
substance.
can't. Not really. I feel like you
I
can't
went out.
like dogpile
It's fine,
on
it's not my
Bella
formal.
just because
Okay.
she's not saying dumb shit.
I wanted to hear her
Like
talk.
I
That's
could be
all.
like,
It
oh
wasn't
my
a
god,
dog pile.
Ghosty, your background in your room is blue, must be crew, and you guys would be like, Heck's given so many reads today. I
Bars.
think that's a crewmate. Right now my top scum are probably Tulsa, Michael, Ghosty,
Ghosty.
and I'm gonna keep it there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's
Okay.
go.
And then
I made
wait.
it out.
Did you have Mafia reads or did you just?
Yeah, those were them.
Oh, those are them. Okay.
Yeah.
You taking
Sorry,
notes? Are you
Bestie,
paying
I'm
attention?
sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
town.
Sure, said
Are we
no.
paying
Push,
attention?
Heck, you have
All
10
right.
seconds.
All right, I'm Town. If I die, look at my reads are dope. They're probably right.
I lucky forgot them
Alrighty,
already.
if you'd like to vote on Heck, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Whoa.
Not enough, your day continues.
Yeah, I was honestly going to ask you
Whoa.
why you had Ghosty as Town. The fact that we were your top 3 Mafia is just
I formal Ghosty.
I formal Wyatt.
No poll.
10
dude.
seconds, by the
Ghosty.
way.
There
I
is a
second
formal on
Ghosty.
Ghosty accusation.
Well, I mean, I want to hear from you. This is end of day, so you seem to be taking a lot of notes and paying attention to the game. I am curious what your thoughts are as to what's going on.
Honestly,
My dog.
I really don't have much. I don't even
Are
have
you
anyone
the
like.
Vigi, Ghosty?
No, I'm not Vigi.
Don't give her an out. Don't give her an out.
I can't even have it now because I'm just Vanilla Town. What is
Good
it
to
called?
say, thank you.
Same.
That's awesome. Thank you guys.
You're welcome. What is it called? I don't even have anyone like labeled yet of like who I think is who. I just kind of been writing down what everyone is saying. Fuck.
Are the peaches
Can you
hitting
give us
hard, or
can
what's
you give us an
happening?
excerpt? Can you give us an
Those
excerpt
peaches
of what
are
someone has
hitting a
said?
little bit hard. Okay, I can literally read you everything. Toharo, performative ass putting the jacket on. Noah made a joke about lynching me. DLGN says he has a says he has a Mafia but isn't saying yet. Hawaiians reads Danny, Noah, Keegan for Town. Mafia at the time was Ant and Toharo. Ant formal DLGN. Toharo and Bella seconded. DLGN Mafia was Danny. I stopped paying a little bit of attention. So I have Danny and then DLG in Town, Ghosty. And then Keegan thinks DLG in his Town. Ant, you rescinded. Kilton doesn't like Ant. Bread, I said sad he doesn't have friends, I guess. And then I said Heck formal, but I forgot who said it. Heck Town is wrong now because I thought it was that group and then it wasn't that group. But I know Kilton and Bella was Town and then Ghosty, DLG, and Mafia. I don't know.
based off vibes, I have no idea day one. I can't lie. Like I can't even give you guys like here's who I think is town, here's who I think is mafia, because I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I guess off the top of my head, if I had to do a soul read real quick.
Read Danny.
That's not a soul read.
I think soul reading Danny is town. Toharu, I want to soul
Do
read
it, do
Mafia just
Do it,
because
yeah,
he
hell
put
yeah.
the fucking jacket on. Because he put the jacket
Perfect,
on, and that
perfect.
pissed me
Did
off.
you have-
I
Did you
kind of
have
believe
thoughts
her.
on
I kind of believe her.
Kelton?
I actually think she's
Okay.
town. I actually think she's town. I don't think we vote her.
No,
Misty, did you have thoughts on
I actually
Kelton?
agree. I think
Right,
I kind of want to give the rest of Reformal over it and just everyone agree we don't vote her and give it to Bella because I think that's where it's going next.
I might be leaning more Bella
like Ghosty
Town,
now.
but
Yeah, let's all agree to not vote her. Let's all
agree
not
Iffy
vote
on
her.
Ghosty first. But
I did
I'm
want
a fan of
to
her now.
say
Well,
my
I
Kilton.
want to hear if people disagree with that first.
Wait, Ghosty.
My
I have Bella in my
Kilton,
town circle, but
reads right
No, I mean
now.
Ghosty.
Vibes Mafia, but that's just based off of
Who?
vibes. Kilton. Someone asked for my Kilton vibes.
Yours
were.
truly.
Yeah, but that's
You
it.
switched
I
it
didn't-
up
I didn't
after
like the early
Ghosty gave
time.
Ghosty gave the info to Kelton. He just switched it up completely.
But that's it. That's what I have. Sorry, guys. I have nothing of substance day one.
Yeah,
There's not
perfect.
really
That's
been
okay.
anything.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I don't think any of us are gonna vote you.
Look, I'll be honest. I have to vote on you
That's
out of
everybody
principle
voting.
just because I think you're super towny and I suck. So don't take it personal.
Guys, we just
You know
like
what?
even if you think I'm mafia, I died day one.
Yeah, no,
What,
I don't,
Danny?
Ghosty, I don't think any of us are gonna vote you. No one's gonna vote you. Don't worry.
Are those peaches
have
hitting?
elapsed.
Be honest.
Lion has
Think about it.
pushed. Ghosty, you have 10 seconds.
I'm down. Thanks, guys.
I'ma hammer this shit.
That's what they always say.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Ghosty, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to set up your guaranteed.
Thank God.
Begin.
I think we should just hear from Bella for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that's who
I agree.
want to go to most.
Yeah. Okay. So I said that Brett is quiet again when asked, didn't really give us anything. No reads. I don't really know what to do with that. I don't think I've seen you play as Mafia like ever before. This seems to be just like the way that I've always seen you play.
When
And
did you ask me to say things?
you were asked, I think by Noah earlier. You said, "Let's take it to Brett,"
Yeah.
and then you just didn't really give anything.
Give a
That's
Keegan
why.
read.
Yeah, that's why Ghosty said like doesn't have any friends, I guess, because that's like you literally said no one wants to be my friend.
That's true.
And Keegan, I think, is more calm, not totally quiet early day, and I'm reading that a little bit more as town, I would say, because the last few times I've seen you play as Mafia, you were like genuinely like fully silent for like day one. Kilton, you seem more talkative than last time, a little bit more goofy, and then I think it's more town because you're also not smiling quite as much, which I think is more of a sign of you just being like fully locked in. So I read that more as town. And I
Really
didn't
smirking.
like what Wyan said earlier when he was getting pushed on a little bit. Or sorry, he gave his like immediate like town reads, and he said, "I have 1 vote in my pocket. That's all I need." That kind of came off as a little bit scummy to me.
The other guy he was
I was
talking
gonna think
about
he
is
has 3 others. I've
he's
seen.
probably
Yeah.
talking about a town too if he is scummy for that, right?
Like I thought it was scummy.
Right?
And I have down for Noah. I feel like I always read him the opposite of what he is. I think he's being more scummy, so that probably means he's town because I always read it completely wrong. It's always opposite. And then
I'm leaning Kelton Ant here, by the way, for formally.
15 seconds.
bring
BTW.
it.
Has Keegan
Bring
said
it.
much this game? I feel like Keegan hasn't
I
said
don't have anything
I
to bring.
can't. What
10
the fuck? Are you
seconds.
fucking insane?
Formal
man?
Kelton.
I have formal ants.
Bring it.
Fucking.
Second
I
ant.
second
I
it.
second
Kelton.
it.
Formal
Oh
on
my.
hand
Oh, shit.
accusation.
I was between you and Kelton seemed much more willing to go up, so I'm putting you up instead. Good luck.
Bro. Guaranteed.
Formal begins.
At least he doesn't want info from you. That's like good, right?
Okay, my town circle. Noah was very first town I had. I think you are playing very different than you did last game. You seem more locked in, and actually willing to help. Last game you just pushed me, and that was your only read for like 2 days. I think that Bella seemed very relaxed in the beginning. Had her early on. I'm pretty hit or miss on reading Bella though, so don't take that for what it is. DLGN, I think you're trying to solve the game. You're much more aggressive this game than you were last game for day one. I feel like usually you're more aggressive on day one as town. And Heck is my last town for your formal. I thought you were very towny in your
Yo,
formal. So.
I'm gonna be real honest. I'm real sorry. Can you repeat real quickly what your reads just were?
What?
Bro.
Can you repeat all your reads? I got distracted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, Noah, Bella, DLGN, Heck, Town Circle. I'm not
Can
gonna
you
give
put like Subway Surfer up in your top?
like
Why?
Yeah,
why did
I guess I don't know.
Just for
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Like,
Thank you.
DLGN,
I
you're
don't-
muted.
I don't.
That was
really
so
have,
scummy, Halo. That's crazy.
I don't really have any Mafia reads today. I mean, maybe Tohara.
You said you had
but
Bella as town before she spoke, right? Like at the end of the day there. Okay. What was the reason for it then?
It was in the very. She was the second one right behind you. She just seemed like relaxed, chill. Once again, I'm 50-50 on Bella. Usually I read her as town. I read her as town no matter what, and it is what it is. So it's up to you guys I guess, to figure that one out. But I think she's pretty towny to this
Do you have any
game.
Mafia?
And why are you so
No.
strange?
No. Okay.
Huh?
None.
Why are you so
I
strange?
think Tulsa's town, by the way.
Who seconded this, by the way? I forget who it was.
I think he's a piece
seconded
of
it,
shit,
baby.
but I think
I
he's
seconded
town.
it.
There was
Danny-
three
Okay,
people
well,
that seconded
I'll
it.
talk to
Noah,
Danny tomorrow if he's
Torharo,
alive.
probably.
I think that was crazy. I don't know.
Also seconded it.
I got called bad
Who?
throughout the whole day.
Heck
But
seconded
then nobody
too?
really asked me to say anything,
Oh my
which I thought was
God.
odd.
Yo,
If I had
Ant-
to give,
Or sorry, not. Ant, what do you think about 5 people seconding your formal? Any thoughts on that?
Others 3.
I think that's sort of crazy, actually. I think that
so, too.
throughout
I'm
the
just
day,
saying.
I was called Mafia by multiple people, but nobody ever asked me information or for reads. I could have given that, but I was also asking other people for their things, and that's what I sort of thought was going to happen. I think that I'm getting dogpiled for no reason, to be honest. I guess maybe I haven't been as talkative. I don't know. I'm not really sure why I was Scumred, rather. Actually, I think YN. I would like to hear why you were scum reading me real quick. Like in 10 seconds.
I was in the middle of thinking, like, I feel like my vibe reads on you are just not true anymore. I think before I was able to read you well day one.
Maybe Kelton should have gone up instead of me, actually.
I have like.
Oh,
written
maybe
down
maybe
my
one of
notes.
your partners should have seconded him.
I actually have written down for you. You're
My
a little bit more
partner.
quiet this time. I liked your formal and DLGN, and you seem to be like locked in, but like not actually. Like it seemed like
Dude,
it's
I'm rage queuing. I'm mad about last game and I want to win.
And
Sorry.
having
Minutes
5
have elapsed.
seconds
The
makes him
formal has
count.
been pushed.
Wait, I
and
kinda
you have 10
believe that.
seconds.
I'm very town. I don't know how else to describe this. If I guess I have to give a Mafia read, it would probably be Toharo.
Hell yeah.
Or Keegan. I feel like they've both been very quiet and useless. No,
Oh my
thank
you.
god, we're fucking insane. We're
Alrighty.
actually-
Keegan,
If
my
you would
duo.
like to vote on Ant, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to check your
Halo, you piece of shit.
RNG.
No, I'm sorry. Please
Alrighty, you guys have rolled at least 1 additional formal.
hear me
All right.
out.
Bro, I
Halo,
took
you will
it.
burn in
You're
hell for that.
50-50 for
I'm
me.
gonna
I
burn
lied
in
to
hell
Ant
for
to
that.
die there.
I'll
but-
take it. Okay, hold on.
Ant, I
Keegan's
thought you were
speaking.
super
Keegan
towny,
is
but
speaking.
therefore you must be Mafia, you know? Like, I'm sorry. I
No,
thought you were so
no,
towny.
no.
Him having 5 seconds reads more towny though, no? Like, am I crazy?
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh,
he doesn't have a lot of
yeah, yeah,
partners.
yeah.
Also, you're
There,
muted, Tulsa.
there weren't 5. There were only 3.
Danny, why
Oh,
did
okay.
you?
Oh,
why did
I'm
you
muted.
I
second?
also have short-term
I
But it's still
apologize.
alive.
I
Got
apologize
second.
to
We're the
Ant
two
Frost.
late
I thought
votes.
he was
wasn't
super
he's not on
towny.
my town circle.
I think I late voted.
Also.
And,
It was
I
Halo
thought
I
the
was
final-
muted. Was that 6 and guaranteed?
5, I think.
5.
5.
5. I
Okay.
think it's,
It was
I don't think it's
Halo,
him.
DLGN, Keegan,
There's the
Noah,
guaranteed
Danny.
demon.
I don't
I actually
really
would've been
have
okay
anywhere I want to
killing
go
Ant,
right now.
but
I
He's not on
voted
my
with
town
Danny. I
circle.
don't know how I feel like that,
Keegan,
about this.
the only reason Keegan voted for me is because I was throwing his
I
name
feel
out
like
there.
Shit out of your head.
Because that's
I fucking, I fucking feel like dolphin emoji right
He's
now.
mind
I think
controlling
one of the
Ant
seconds
said
is
no
probably
fucking
trying to.
sense.
I think like 1 or 2 of the
I have
seconds
to
are probably
talk
trying to
to
defend
Hilton.
Hilton, right? Yeah, exactly.
Keegan, but
I
you've been
get that.
talking. Keegan, you've been talking.
Yeah,
Ryan
Jen.
Taharo's been talking, right? But you've not really given anything useful,
so
right? Like I feel like
garbage,
you've
man.
not
I'll
given
second
me.
it.
I'm
I'll
here in
second
your
it.
brain.
Hold
it's
on, wait.
right now.
Kelton, can you
turn that
speedrun
shit
reads
in.
real quick? Let's just give Kelton 30 seconds to speedrun.
All right. First things first, I just want to summarize. Bella, I thought it was funny you thought I was locked in because I have like the worst notes in the entire world right now. I have Brett being super observant in the game. I actually think Brett is locked in and not oblivious. I actually think Brett is focusing on the game. And so I think that's a little bit scummy that he didn't have much, even though he's like locked in on the screen like
This
that.
is real quick, all right?
Ant, I don't know how to feel about Ant. The formal was pretty good, so less
Doesn't even
Mafia-esque to me.
matter. I can't even put it.
My town circles, DLGN, Noah, Gosi, Tulsa, Torharu have no read right
God
now.
damn
And
it,
for everyone
dude.
else, it's up in the air 50-50 for
Man,
me.
I'm gonna die first again. No.
You wanna? I formal
No, no,
Toharo.
no, 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 no.
10 seconds. 10
Toharo.
seconds.
5 seconds,
There is a
Toharo.
formal on Toharo accusation.
Okay.
I wanted to formal you before you said that anyway, so yeah. Good.
Formal begins.
So before we start this, I'm gonna show this off, ally. So I'm preaching out to all the hashtag women in this lobby.
You're a month late, dude.
Wow.
Okay, but
Women's Month never ends for him.
So I'm not gonna lie,
Base.
this is gonna probably actually get me killed because I have some reads and I wanted to keep them again for day 2.
This guy's gonna fucking
No
He has a
PRs,
plan, he has a plan, he has a
Keep
plan.
going, keep going, keep going.
no PRs. The one town I feel like I can be 100% certain on is Heck. I believe Heck is 100% town. The way she like was passionate about her formal, I always say this, her reads, like whenever that's her read, it's always like her passion within her like formal. So I do think Heck is 100% innocent. And my 3, I do have a 3. I believe it could be Noah, Ghosty, and Kaelton. Why are you guys laughing so much? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It was Keegan.
Because Keegan, he just like showed his like phone.
Keep going.
I mean, I've been keeping the notes down. I mean, I'm seeing that I'm in a lot of your Mafia circles, and it is quite disappointing to see that from all of you guys. You know, you guys are my peers. We're playing Mafia together. It's just very disappointing from all of you, especially Kaelton. Kaelton, you were like, come at me. And I was like, okay, you know what? I won't formal you.
I don't want any gerrymandering here. Can you talk about why you have us as Mafia?
Why do I have you as Mafia? It's because you're.
I've been in your mind, Torharu.
All 3 of the Mafia you named. I want to hear the reasons for that.
Noah, the reason why I think it's you is you're not passing the vibe check, which is the worst reason out of the 3 that I have. Okay, it's just your vibes is completely like. You're always confident with how you play, so it's just very hard to read you in general, whether you're a Mafia or town or not. You just always have this certain like confidence within your voice. But I'm just leaning you towards Mafia currently.
Blow his ego up, please.
Okay, yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay, this is my formal. Okay, now Ghosty is just I don't know what's going on with Ghosty. She doesn't have a single read on anything. I don't care. I'm not gonna let it.
I agree with Tara, actually.
I'm not gonna let a stew situation happen again. I don't care if she's high off these fucking peaches. Okay, I believe she might be Mafia. Okay, and Kaelton, it's one of the the 2 out of the 3 situations. He might be town. I'm
mind controlling you so hard right now, Torharu.
I think maybe you got Mafia 2 times in a row, and you're actually shitting the bed right now. But other than that, I mean, I do want to note this out. Whenever Bella like puts Kaelton in his town or in her town circle, he starts smirking. He starts smirking immediately, and like he did like a little. And I was like, oh my god, this guy's so fucking Mafia.
I literally wrote down low-key smirk reading Kelton right now. Like he keeps in the corner, he's like
if you guys want to vote out, if you want to vote out of town again, if you guys want to fucking vote out of town again, go fucking for it, okay? I'm sick of this shit. Okay?
Torharu's town, guys. Torharu's so
If you vote Torharu, you're Mafia. If you vote this guy, you're Mafia. If you vote this guy, you're Mafia.
Vote this guy, you're just bad at the game.
I don't want to vote you, but he did the thing that he did last night so many times as Mafia, where he got formaled and then like
he 3 minutes have left.
You put your hands together.
It's RG, let's kill Sweet.
Always doing that.
Whatever, man.
Dude, honestly, you guys are the biggest throwers who vote me out here. Dude, bigger thrower than me, guys. Think about that. Bigger than me. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Torharu, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
1, 2, 3,
That is
Mafia.
not enough. Give me 1 second to check your RNG.
W.
You guys have rolled at least 1 more formal.
Okay.
Final formal of the day.
Okay. I don't want to go on Kaelton. Wyan has done every single formal today.
I think you're down.
No, Ant did one and Noah did one.
Wait,
no.
But Wyan
I
has
want
done
to
the rest,
pause.
which is crazy.
Wyan has done, I think, like 90% of the formals that have happened today.
And one of those is probably not a Mafia. Let's make that clear.
Maybe.
I think Wyan's probably good. I don't think we go Wyan. I don't think we go Kaelton. I think Danny or Bella are probably the places we look. Maybe Brad.
I have Danny. I have Danny,
Brad,
Ghosty in my.
I think Kaelton and Bella are good.
Danny, you better Danny, give us reads
Let's
now.
not fall into the. Okay. I don't like Bella and Keegan so far, and I'll explain why. It's mostly been TOE.
He's lost.
Currently,
Bro,
my
so
top.
why don't you tell us all
He's
your
lost,
town
Danny's
names
lost.
instead of your TOE?
My top town. Okay, I am lost. Okay, my top town are Tulsa, Ghosty, and Kelton. Kelton's a very vibe right now, and I don't like reading Kelton day 1 because Kelton is so. He's such a day 2 player. So he's day 2. I never read him right on day 1. Tulsa has just been ultra vibes. Like I have like a connection with him in my head.
We do have a fucking connection.
We've had a connection. Ghosty, I think, has kind of proved herself. At first, I wasn't really liking her.
How did she prove
How
herself?
she was-
She just talked about random shit for like a minute.
It was her formal. It was her formal. It was her formal.
What are you trying to say, Toro?
Her formal.
She did.
I would like to say that.
Tor, you've had a
after
plan
I
for me, and that's
pointed-
weird.
Dude, all I'm saying is Danny's hella Mafia, therefore he probably is town.
I still think Michael and mine are scummy.
I feel like all I've done today is try and actively get information and figure out the game. I don't know how that makes sense.
I like Toharu's call out on Bread.
I do think Tor was
you
spitting
have?
too much bullshit to me,
It
Mafia.
doesn't seem like he cares where the formals are going. So
We have 20 seconds.
Way too
I
much.
mean,
Bread.
there's people who I thought was scummy that I don't think is scummy.
Bella.
Formal Bella.
I second Noah.
Hold on.
That's
Give me a
silence.
second.
Silence.
I need to go and check the VOD on that.
Silence.
There was
Yep.
too much. You guys can talk about whatever else. I'm gonna check the VOD. I'm gonna leave audio. Give me a second, okay?
Anyone eaten any good food recently?
Way too much was happening there. I am sorry, guys. I've got the clip.
That's kind of cute.
Alrighty, okay. I have made a decision. It is super hard because there are too many voices going over each other. It is a formal on Bread, accusation, and Frost.
Okay.
Bread, you did not give a ton of reads. I know you were asked earlier, you were read on Keegan. It wasn't, in my opinion, a very solid read. I like Toharu's call out on you, actually, in his formal.
Whoa.
Toharu.
Wait, what?
And
Wait, I didn't call him out.
you did, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a second. And dude, okay, Brett, just give us some info. We need something, dude.
Awesome. We have an accusation based on lies. That's really
It's not based on lies. So Haru said this.
I told you
I
he's
didn't.
evil, bro.
I didn't
I
say
said
that.
it.
Alright,
I said
sorry,
it.
formal begins. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
This is fake news. Did not happen.
It is fake news. Regardless, I don't like Bread. Sorry.
He's the best
Fake
bread.
news.
Fake news.
Okay,
Fake
well,
news.
and you're in my town circle here, so it breaks
Thank
my
you.
heart that you feel this way about me.
You're not in my town circle.
I'm aware. the only like extremely scummy notes that I have so far is that Toharu read extremely town to me. There's not a world where he's mafia for me. And 3 people voted for him. It was DLGN, YN, and who was the third person? I don't remember.
Ghosty Fruit.
DLGN's voted on every vote, to be clear.
Fruit.
Ghosty. I don't understand why.
I'm overcorrecting for last game when I didn't vote.
I voted because I didn't know if we would get another RNG.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, he
Same.
just seems so town to me. I feel like it's not reason enough. And the only other thing I really have here is Dealgin's playing the quietest I've ever seen. On top of him voting for Taharo is
really
unsettling for me. In my town,
Yeah,
for
and you're
sure,
crazy for calling me aggressive.
He's been pretty invisible.
In my town, for sure, I have Taharo. I have Heck and Ant mostly off of vibes. They're not giving me anything extremely suspicious. I'm leaning towards Danny and Kelton also being more town, and I'm getting a lot of neutral. I'm like both a fan and not a huge fan of how much Wyan has been pushing so many formals. It almost seems deflecting to me. Yes, Halo.
Have you ever talked to this much in a game ever? Like a full game?
Talked this much?
Yeah, like have you ever spoken this many words in a game of
Halo's
Mafia?
Mafia.
Halo, you know the answer to that question. I feel like you.
I feel like I spoke.
Of course, I'm trying to keep the guy
game.
alive. The guy got fucking formal
Bro,
garbage.
you know how many times?
Halo, you seconded this.
Who
I didn't second. I seconded no one.
I did.
So you
seconded
pointed
it.
out the vote
Seconded
on
me?
me with
I
Ghosty.
did.
What are your thoughts
I'll
on
put my hands
Ghosty?
up.
But Halo, is it not conceivable that he would care more about
Let him
trying to
talk
survive
during
as
formal,
Mafia?
let him talk during
Let Brett talk.
Let
Let Brett talk.
the mallet here. Ghosty in the beginning was asked questions. I don't remember if it was a formal or not. I don't think it was.
I did
and
get formal.
yeah, it was a formal,
Yeah.
and she just read a bunch of observations, which I feel like anybody in Mafia or town can do. It's just a bunch of
Okay,
observations.
I
It wasn't
will.
really reading.
Sorry, I will say I did say going into that all I have written down were observations, and I had no notes.
That's totally fair.
Yeah.
I genuinely, that's mostly what I have as well.
Can I take over your formal for a second?
You have 15
I say
seconds.
let's not vote bread. Can we please
This is our
just
last
this
one
form?
for the
No,
day.
okay, I don't care. Please keep an eye out on Noah. I think I'm gonna die tonight. Noah is I'm reading.
You're
Noah
not fucking
completely
dying
off
tonight,
it.
dude. I'm probably
I
dying.
guarantee you. I guarantee you.
Taharo, you're G2, put your hand
3
up.
minutes
Who
have
is this
elapsed
guy?
and push or rescind.
push.
Formal has been pushed. Brad, you have 10 seconds.
I don't know. I'm very town here. I gave you my reads. DLGN and YN are feeling scummy just for how they're voting on Taharo. I don't have a whole lot else to go for.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Brad, it'll take 7 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. You guys go to sleep. Meow. Some of your AFK center night actions.
Hello.
Hello.
Man. All this food in general chat looks really good. I live almost in the middle of nowhere in the Midwest.
Oh, God.
I feel like we've got like burgers and that's about it. I think we do have some stuff, but
That's rough.
yeah, it's just like I don't travel enough to places that have that kind of stuff.
That's fair. That's fair. I used to live out like in the boonies, and it'd take like 30 minutes to an hour just to get to the city, almost, or a big area.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I think my town's like 40,000, which isn't small, but it's not like huge, right?
I think mine was like 5,000, maybe more.
Yeah, the closest city that probably has it's probably an hour away. And then Chicago's like 2.5 hours. So
Oh, okay. So you're okay. You're kind. I might know where you would be, kind of, because I'm in Aurora right now. So
actually pretty close.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just kind of
Hold on,
funny.
let's see. Google Maps.
Be careful, people are streaming, don't dox yourselves.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not worried really. My area is very big.
Oh, gotcha. I knew or where that was kind of where it's at, but I'll DM you.
Okay.
Any questions? I don't know how long this knife phase is gonna be. I don't want to make awkward silence.
Yeah, well, it's fine. If you want to just keep it silent, you can. It's like, it's not going to be that bad.
Oh man. Who do you think you could beat in a fight? Um, I don't know, probably that Torharo guy.
I don't know why I have like this imagination that like Toharo is just like secretly like the strongest person in the call, no barring none.
No, I only said Torharo because Torharo was the one that DM'd me that.
Ah,
Uh,
that's too funny.
I don't know if I would fight anybody. I'm pretty passive. Um, yeah, I don't know.
Anything interesting that just going on in your world that you've started or done recently?
Um, favorite color of gummy worm and the one you would shred to pieces the most. Um, I like sour gummy worms, the trolley ones. So my favorite would be the blue red ones, and then I would definitely shred. I think the yellow ones, the red yellow, whichever one matches the yellow. Um, maybe I
Isn't it
think it's
green?
orange, green,
Green?
orange, or
Oh
I don't
yeah.
remember.
Oh, I haven't had gummy worms in forever.
Yeah, I don't remember the last time I had gummy worms either. But I don't like normal gummy worms. I like the sour ones, even though they're not really sour. Yeah, like my food palette, the most exotic it got was like when I went on a cruise in like December. And even then it was just like not very wide range. Um, I don't know. Going on in my life right now. Just busy with work.
Fair.
Beginning of the year is always busy for us. Um, Now that we're over kind of that hump, it's trying to catch up on things we didn't get done.
That's understandable.
So,
What's your favorite game right now that you're playing, if you play any?
yeah, probably repo. Like, I don't know. I feel like I don't get too much gaming in.
That's understandable.
Yeah, so my wife and I, we have like a schedule and when we put our daughter to sleep. So I usually get um every other Friday, Saturday nights, Sunday nights, and Monday nights are like my I can go game And then Tuesday nights, Wednesday, Thursday, and then every other Friday, I'm the one that puts her to bed.
Got it. Okay. We should be good to wake up for day number 2. I should be looking for 13 players. Nobody died yesterday, so I should be looking for 13.
Oh, I thought you were saying that no one died in the night. I was like, what?
Well,
The
I'm
nicest
I
one.
didn't
We're getting
say.
there. We're
Did
getting
I
there.
just say
That's my
anything?
D1 saving
Okay.
skills.
No talking. Sorry. I wasn't saying that. I was just saying because nobody died day 1. My bad for saying that. But no, in the night this time, DLGN and Kelton have died. Your day begins.
Okay, that's actually perfect. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Okay.
Because
Why is that
Kelton
They
was
were
in my
both so
mafia.
towny. What
Yeah,
do you
I know.
mean?
But
You have something to say, Danny?
I think
Kelton
DLGM was
Kelton.
reading PR now.
Toharu, we need to have a chat.
No,
DLGN wanted to be dead, bro.
I-
DLGN wanted to be dead, and now
I
he's
think
dead.
you're
Oh my
town, but
God.
I don't understand your thought process after your formal. In your formal, you say something like, "I'm the weakest of your scum reads,"
No.
and then you're formaling me and then
No, I
saying
don't
my
like
weakest
Whoa,
of
whoa,
the
whoa,
night.
whoa,
you were not the weakest of my reads. I don't think I said that.
You said the
You
weakest
did.
I
of
think
that
Mafia. Yeah, you did.
I did.
Did I? Okay,
You did.
yeah,
well,
so
You did say that, but I want to focus on
Trubella
Ryan,
and
actually.
Trubella and Danny are different. I'm just gonna open up the day with this.
okay, so now do we beat
Oh,
his ass?
wait. I'm PR.
So, all right,
What
then
PR?
which
What
PR?
PR?
Which PR, buddy?
I don't.
Don't
I
say,
don't
no,
think
do not say, do not say that's bait.
Don't say. I don't think she. I don't
Am I
think.
supposed to
Exactly
say?
what
No.
you
I don't
fucking
think.
say.
No, she does not. I don't think
You
she
know
No.
does.
exactly
She does
which
not
PR
say.
she is.
She's
What?
Why?
Real quickly.
she's almost certainly claiming medic. You're not doing this
So
as
make her
PG.
claim
Cops
it.
claim.
Don't let her pussyfoot it.
The thing is,
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think, regardless, I don't think she
kidding.
immediately claims PR as a mafia. I don't think that's something Trubella would do.
I agree.
No, I
I
agree.
actually think
I
this is
agree.
reading town from
And
her.
I think Danny,
wait.
you're just fucked here. Sorry,
Danny,
buddy.
you should have claimed Vigi. What the fuck?
I'm not VG though. I'm just a normal VT, bro. What am I
I
supposed
also
to
thought that
claim?
Danny's reads like yesterday were terrible. Like
What?
yes, and I thought that like Ghosty. I'm sorry. I think
You
you're
were
great.
in my
I did not
mafia
think that you
circle
had a
too.
great formal, and
I know I didn't. Guys,
and
I
that's
don't
why I
think
thought
you
it was
were-
weird that Danny
like,
said that you had a great
That
formal. I
formal
was
was
like, that
shit.
just doesn't
I
seem.
feel like
like it
everyone's
lines
coming
up.
at me
It was just
being
so
like, "Ghosty, your
important.
formal was shit." Like I haven't openly admitted that I thought my formal was shit. Like
No,
I don't
no,
want that to be like a thing
Y'all
that people think
don't
I'm
see
holding
the
on
vision.
to.
Y'all don't see the vision.
No,
Y'all
no,
don't see the
I just
vision.
feel
Y'all
bad.
don't
I
see the
just
vision.
feel bad saying it, but
Wait,
like
so-
I thought Danny's reads were terrible. Like at the end there.
This just doesn't make sense. Like
Wyatt,
this is
Wyatt,
so on the
what was
nose.
the order of your
DLGN is
claim?
dead.
Trubella into Danny.
Why'd you check both?
When I checked both, Bella, the last couple of games, I'm not gonna lie, I have not been able to read her well, whether she's Mafia or Town. So I thought that would help me. Danny, I thought was pretty Mafia leaning. I didn't like his votes, and there's a lot of people in Town reading him. So I was like, I'm gonna get him out of the way because either I'm tunneling on him, either I didn't like, and you didn't vote on any other people, which I thought was a little weird because I feel like there were some people that should have been voted.
So Wyatt, who's your night? Who's your night zero? Who's your night zero?
Trubella. Like
you
I said.
really think someone would check
Trubella.
someone they can't read? Is
Yeah.
that a thing? Have you ever done that?
That is okay. Yeah, that is what
I
I'm saying.
check
It's a little
people I've
insane.
literally never played with because I think it's
hold
funny.
on. This is I don't know
Okay.
about this cop claim.
Okay,
I did
that's
not
fair.
know about this cop claim.
I don't either. I don't either.
No,
I think we believe it for this night.
Wyan, you've got me as a guard dog. I'm not
sorry,
letting through.
Toharu.
Okay,
just
but
to double
Toharu-
check.
No,
At
no,
first,
I
you
don't-
believe
I
the
don't-
biter.
cop claim, but you
Yeah,
didn't
I know,
believe
I know,
Bella
I'm saying
claiming
we keep it. We keep it. We keep it for
Toharu,
this night. We keep it
Toharu,
for this
either
night. We
come out
vote
as
him out.
cop or you have to like stop talking because like.
Okay, I'm cop. I'm cop.
All cops are bad except
I
Wyan.
am cop. I'm cop.
Oh my
I
God,
checked. I
so
checked.
true.
This game
I
is
checked
so
Halo for
predictable.
Keegan. I checked
It's
Halo
all-
for Keegan.
it's
They're the
so-
same.
It's so on the
Halo
nose.
and Halo.
DLGN thinks
Halo
I'm
and Keegan are
evil.
the same. Wine
He
is lying.
dies.
I'm
Okay,
on
it's
Wyan's
tough.
I am the
side.
cop.
Suddenly,
I am the
figured
cop.
we
I am
solved
the
the
cop.
game.
No, you're
We
not.
solved the game. We
I am
solved
the
the game.
cop.
It's Toharu
No, you're
Tulsa.
not.
It's
Well,
Toharu
hold on,
Tulsa.
hold on, no,
It's
no, no,
Toharu
hold on.
Tulsa. We solved it.
Hold on, hold on.
You got
Okay,
it.
Toharu, thank you for wasting your
This is
time.
predictable.
Wait, he.
I think
Wait,
he's
I
Mafia.
just-
And then
by
you
the
get
way.
me, and
I
then
decided
suddenly-
with Danny or Mafia.
And then
You what heck?
Sorry, Danny.
and then you get me, and then what? And then they pretend to have 1 KP. Like this game is so easy to me now. I
Okay,
see the
okay,
entire
so-
fucking
Hey, Wyan,
future.
I just want to point
see the
out
future.
Danny voted for me day one.
No, he did. I know he did.
Heck
Toharu
voted for me
wasn't-
day one. I don't know, maybe partners. I think Heck
Toharu,
is.
didn't he
Did
come
she
out
do it
now?
saying
I think you're
that
probably good,
he was
Ant.
gonna
I think
pocket
Heck's a
Danny,
good shout
or-
though.
What happened?
Thank you.
Did Toharu not come out day one and say that he was gonna pocket Danny? Am I the only one that remembers that?
That was a joke. Are we really taking jokes from the first like 2 minutes
Okay,
of the
and
game?
now you're trying to claim that Bella's not a PR, even though that was the first thing she
No, okay,
said, and
I'm
now you
confused.
claim
No,
Wyan's not
no,
PR.
no,
You're
I'm
back
not claiming.
so much.
Heck, I think you're very scummy, Heck. I think
You are very scummy. Also,
Taharu,
the lights are
Taharu! I am your lawyer.
Guess
please let
what,
me talk to
bestie?
you.
It's not
Let me talk to
between
you.
me today. It's between
Right.
you two diff
I agree,
checks.
but
So.
I think that Danny is dying no matter what. So Heck, I think that you're in a bad. I think it's bad looks for you right now. I think that you attacking Taharu. I think Taharu is very towny. I think it's crazy that you're trying to do this. I think that.
Why am I dead enough?
I think Taharu's. I think
accused our
Taharu's.
cop of lying and accused our other.
Okay, I think
of
he's just lost and dazed and confused. I think that Taharu had a very good formal yesterday. I think you sort of fell off after yesterday. You gave a formal that was good, and then you didn't say anything the rest of the day. I think you thrown Danny under the bus because you like distancing from your partner when you know it's over. And you did that very quickly today. You voted on me yesterday. Danny also voted on me.
That's
and the
true, but
only
yesterday
people
I
100% on me
also
right
said
now.
that I did not.
Danny, you're
vote
cooked. I'm so
and
sorry,
I would
Danny.
have
You're
been
cooked. I'm
okay
so
with
sorry.
voting
You're
him
wrong.
yesterday.
You want to get another speedrun game? Let's
I
go.
just heck. I think you and Danny are possibly very aligned.
That's okay. I
don't know.
think Danny and Taharu are very aligned.
I'm not.
I don't believe that at
Get
all.
this guy off of
I
me.
actually
Get
don't
this guy
mind
off of
the
me.
Taharu Danny alliance. I think that's possible.
It's so
I think
Noah.
Taharu
It is
had
so
Danny.
Noah. It is so Noah.
Maybe,
It is so
but-
Noah. It is so
Yeah,
Noah.
wait,
Oh my
Taharu
god.
literally
was a Danny
instantly
ghosty.
accuses Bella
Taharu,
of
you can't
lying and
believe
then
this.
accuses
No,
Wyan
Do you remember
of
my
lying.
end of the?
Also-
Do you remember my
also-
end of the day yesterday? I said we're not formally DLJ. We're not formally Kilton.
you know-
We're formally Danny or Bella.
Get off my dick. You're
Also,
not-
then
out
Greg
of
gets
all of
formal.
Wyan's
You're not
formals
with me.
yesterday,
You're
out of
not
all
with
Wyan's
me.
formals yesterday, I think Wyan, your best one was on Ghosty. I think Ghosty
I
gave
agree.
us nothing. I think she had
Agree.
a terrible formal.
Wait.
No offense, Ghosty. I just
we
think
all
that you
come
didn't
We
together
really
and
already
say
go
knows
with
anything.
this. It's fine.
I also
I
gotta be
think
real
she has
here,
a different
guys.
idea.
I feel like even thinking that I'm Mafia and thinking I go into a Mafia game being that fucking unprepared and not having any sort of notes is like the opposite of how I would ever
How do
play
you
into
argue
a
by
Mafia
phone,
game.
Bert? So
I'll
I
keep
feel
that
like
in mind.
I
Ghosty-
also was
It really
reading
is.
Tulsa.
I think you're like on the
care.
lowest
I don't
totem. I think
care.
you're on the
I
lower
don't care.
totem pole,
Can we-
Ghosty, but I think Heck is higher than you. If that
That
makes
shit
sense.
unbeatable.
Why
I
is
think
Bella
Ghosty's
so out of
insane.
this
I
game
think-
right now? Why is she so in the clear? Why
I
is she?
think
I'm
she's
PR.
chilling.
What do you
She's
want
chilling.
from me?
I just think it's insane that she
Out of
doesn't
the
know
two-
which PR to claim. I don't know how
That's-
really
that
this
was
lies.
also a little bit
I'm
weird.
medic. I was
feel
in
like
between.
yeah,
okay,
I was in
yeah,
between
right.
saving Heck and DLGN yesterday, and I chose Heck.
No, that's fine. I'm cool with
Fine,
that.
I don't think
That's
there's
fine.
anything
Honestly,
that
that's fine. That's
matters
fine.
from
It's fine.
that,
It's
like-
fine.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Whatevs.
No, I don't
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
okay, well, I
Ghosty,
feel like it.
honestly,
Honestly,
maybe Ghosty's down for that reaction. That was a crazy reaction. I don't know if
Yeah,
Ghosty's that. Maybe Ghosty's down for that actually.
All right.
That was
I think we've done enough.
reaction, dude.
And can you genuinely hear me out for a second? Do you see a world where it's Noah, Wine, and Bella?
I formal Danny.
What?
Okay, dude,
Wait.
There-
Dude, you're smoking some shit.
Was there a second on Danny?
I second Danny.
No, I want to
Okay, there's a
No, no, no,
formal on
listen.
Danny. Sorry,
Listen,
there's a
Danny's
formal on
Mafia.
Danny.
Yeah, Danny, your Mafia. Go see if you want to talk. Feel free. You have 3 minutes.
Well, no,
Formal
we
begins.
had 3 minutes where we could have had 7 minutes and then formal Danny at the end and just voted it out. We knew
Yeah,
we were voting
I
out.
thought it was
I
taking a
don't
long
understand
time.
this.
Okay,
This
well,
is- oh, dude, you guys are falling for the fucking like. It's so
Okay,
on the
Yeah,
nose.
I'm
Why-
fake. I'm fake,
why
guys.
am I-
I'm fake. I don't know
Why
what
is
to tell you.
DLGN dead? Why is DLGN dead, bro? It's so on the nose.
because DLGN was
Huh?
very obviously.
He was
counted.
obviously the cob, no?
No,
you
I
just
think
do it?
DLGN was
You think he was
obvious
obvious
PR.
cop?
I
Was
agree
cop.
with you. He
You
was
think-
not
Oh,
vanilla
cop.
town at
If you're
all.
Town Halo, you're. Actually, you're probably down.
Stop grouping me with these people.
Hey, Noah, that
Okay,
was
okay.
town though because I was
Like,
scum reading
I
him,
feel like
and then
the
he
people-
tried to get Ant to fuck up and not actually have notes written down. Did you hear
That
that?
troll is
So I said
grouping with
that's
me,
so
bro.
I feel
shitty of me
like
to do,
the
but
people who are looking for Wyan to not be cop are people who are sus from association with Danny or yesterday, i.e. Heck. Halo, possibly, because Halo, you're
I
not
mean,
really
I
done
buy it.
anything.
stupid.
I buy it,
I'm
'cause
saying
I-
Wyan's a cop this whole time. I'm
I
literally
buy-
like on the Wyan train of being
Keegan,
cop. I'm
no,
blaming
buy it.
Keegan, I
Tahara
don't
for
know how you
claiming
guys
that
believe
he's
this
not
cop claim. I'm
cop.
sorry.
I buy it because I've had Bella in my Mafia circle since day one.
I just
since
think it's
day
insane
one,
that
like-
Bella doesn't know which PR to claim. Like we all know what her PR is, except for the person who's the PR. Like you
Okay,
can't.
but
be
can we
division
talk
'cause you
about
can just
it?
say
Danny's formal yesterday fucking sucked.
Yeah,
Well,
but
this is
he's
her first game as
She was
PR,
at
right?
least
First game?
concise when she said
Yeah.
shit.
I think it's reasonable.
You think so lowly.
Plus, I think it's scary to claim as medic because you know you can just die. Like you don't have someone to save
especially because there wasn't a
But you're the
Vigi
cop.
claim
The cop is
either.
obviously more.
I think
And,
Wine
like-
is more likely fake than Bella for me at this moment. Sorry.
I agree.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm not saying
I
you're
agree.
fake, Wine. I'm
I
saying
agree.
you would be more
I
fake
agree
than Bella.
because that's how much I believe Bella. I'll say
I forgot
that.
Keegan was in this game.
Okay, Danny,
What, man?
I want you to paint your world where Ryan is Mafia, and who else is with him? Go ahead.
Well, if Wine is Mafia, then obviously Bella is too.
That's a
I think
code.
he's trying to get me.
Maybe.
Here.
I mean, I wouldn't say 100% because
Why not?
there could be a world.
Danny, why couldn't you both be town and he's just saying
Yeah,
both
that's what I'm
of you
saying.
are drift checked?
Shit, the gears are turning.
That's a good
in his
point.
head.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about that too.
I'm trying to help you, bro. Lock in, please. I'm trying to save you. Like, you're not saving yourself
giving
right
me a
now.
world that I wasn't really prepared to think about because I did actually believe why.
Well, you should have been thinking about this because you're gonna be executed,
Speed it up,
bro.
Danny.
Like, lock
Speed it up,
in.
Danny. Yeah, you have
Dude,
to.
there's no way a
because
mafia just
it
doesn't
doesn't
know
make
the
sense
world
though
he's
because
supposed to. Whatever.
it doesn't make sense to me because I've like in my head I've
Who
had
is
Keegan
Ryan's
also as
partners?
Mafia.
Okay, so
Ryan has had no
Keegan-
partners. Ryan has had the world against him and for him. Like,
I would be
pretty
very
usual.
easy
Pretty
Ryan
usual, by the
was
way.
kind
Pretty
of
usual.
yeah,
Other
he's
than Noah.
obviously Noah.
Noah's
Yeah,
my
we gotta
homeboy.
consider Noah. We gotta consider Noah again, please, guys. I feel like I'm gonna die again this night, and we gotta still consider Noah.
why do you keep saying that? It means
Two
nothing.
CR
Okay,
claims, dude.
like
you're so
you
performative.
kill me. It's stupid, but at the very least, if you guys really do buy wine, at the very least, Vigi. Kill Bella, like come on, at least you get the 50-50, right?
What?
I got you.
This isn't
I'll
Among
kill
Us,
Bella.
bro. We're not
I'll
doing
kill
50-50s.
Bella.
You want our
This isn't Among Us.
Because you're killing me, and then you're letting the actual
3 minutes
Mafia
have
stay
elapsed.
alive.
Wine has pushed. Danny, you have 10 seconds.
I don't know, you're being stupid here. This is an easy world right now. Figure it out, man.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Danny, it'll take 6 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Danny has died. Go to sleep. Some of your AFKs and our night actions.
Yo.
Yo. Danny, you want to join us or nah?
I will in a sec when I do something.
Huh?
I will in a sec. I just need to do something.
Oh no, you're good.
I feel like we have more dead people.
Yeah, they're doing other things.
We're talking about food. Which I could not contribute to.
Okay,
Neither
gang,
can
we
I.
back.
Welcome.
Let's get the podcast going.
The dead cast.
This is so good.
What is so good? Your water?
No, it's like I'm having peach too, but mine isn't moonshine.
I have watermelon with me right now.
Who do you think you could beat in a fight? Can I cheat? Because I would cheat.
Like, it's a fight. Like, you gotta like understand like what context of the fight. Is it just gonna be like a backyard brawl kind of thing?
I would cheat.
So like,
I'm going for the nuts. um, um,
anything interesting in your world, Danny?
No, it's been what day is it? Saturday? Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I thought it was Sunday for a sec.
It is. Well,
Dude,
it'll be
I'm dreading
Sunday
going back to
for
work.
some people soon.
I've just been dreading going back to work. It's like it's the endless cycle. And I haven't
Yeah.
even been working full time for a full year yet. It's been actually 11 months. I mean, I like looking at my bank account and seeing a big number and all, but like, oh, it gets tiring.
What
I used
is
to.
what is your title? If you don't want to.
Oh, I'm a systems engineer. I'm an intern for I do software engineering at school. I still have another year left, but before my last year, before my capstone project,
Oh yeah.
I got an internship at this company that deals with fiber optics, and so I do a bunch of software for them. And then in August, I'm done the internship. I go back to school, finish my year, graduate, and then die because the job market is fucked and houses are fucked and the economy's fucked and yeah, and gas is fucked.
Switch to $600.
And the Switch too is fucked.
Dude,
That's the
just
worst part of
raising
it
the
all.
prices of everything.
I'm not buying that shit. I'm not even. I'm not buying it.
Yeah, no, like, Switch does
If they
not
get
need to be that
another,
much.
if they get an sequel to Tears of the Kingdom, fuck it. I have to. I have to. But otherwise, like no.
Well, then I'll be a
The new iPhone is
pirate.
$3,500. That's not real. Next iPhone price.
Yeah, no, the pricing of stuff is too high.
I think nothing
Man.
about this.
Yeah, I took Thursday, Friday off.
That would be crazy.
And it feels
nice.
like Monday, but it's not Monday. I have a whole nother day off.
That's so sick. I wish I could take some extra days off, but I used 12 of my days on the Rotterdam trip. Technically, I still have 2 left, but I don't want to use all of them by June.
Alrighty, we should be good to wake up for day number 3. Should be looking for 10.
Oh.
Uh-oh, bread's dying.
Bread, come home.
There's
Not today,
the
baby.
bread.
Keegan does have bread at home.
Alrighty. And in the night, Keegan, you die. Your day begins.
Oh, thank God, thank God. Okay, that's good.
Whoa, one
That was not
Was that a Vigi shot?
So,
Interesting.
Noah is different to Danny.
Convenient.
No,
The
okay,
guy
so
that-
hold
The guy
on.
that hard aligned
Why'd you
the
check
whole
me?
time is your check. That's real
Because I'm not. I was.
Okay, we need to.
I
need
was
to
unsure
discuss,
on you.
Why it
I
doesn't
wanted-
matter.
I
We
wanted
need,
to
we
be
need
sure.
to discuss why is Bella
know.
alive.
I have no idea why I'm alive.
And why is Wine alive? I think they're both fake at this point.
I do too. This is
Am
just
I the only
insane.
one?
And that's why she's alive. That's why she's
No,
alive.
now-
That's
now
why
you
she's
want-
alive.
Wyatt, I
Okay,
wish you
one of
checked
them is
anyone except me, but
I
I
know.
am so
Pretty
certain they
sure
are
that you
they are
guys
both
read
count.
DLGN as cop.
Wyatt, I
that's
think
why
that
you're pulling
checking
this
Noah was
bullshit play.
insane. I think you should
Yeah,
have
it
checked
was really
Ghosty
bad.
or Bread or me.
I'm pretty
Me?
confident
Or
Ghosty's
Toharu?
down.
Me?
I'm pretty confident Ghosty's down.
But
I
like,
could be
why
wrong,
would you?
but-
Okay, why would you check Noah?
So
Yeah,
it was
I think that was the
between.
worst
Listen,
check.
I was
It was the
between
worst.
Toharu and
Wyatt,
Noah.
Noah is essentially at this point. Noah is essentially viewed as your partner, and if you are Mafia, there is a very, very high likelihood that we're gonna pair Noah with you. So
Yeah.
I feel like checking Noah is the
So
most.
do you think
insane
as
thing
a
you
do you
could
think
have
as a
done.
mafia I would check him then?
Dude,
Or
how
do you
do I
think
beat
as a
White, though? This
as
is
a
so
unsure
easy.
as an
I-
unsure town I would make sure that this person who's been in my pocket essentially is like not like trying to like manipulate
What, the
me.
Noah's in your pocket?
He's scared of me from last game, is what it is. Like that's what it is. But
Ryan,
But I'm just
I'm
like,
sorry.
why would you do that, dude?
I
That's
would have checked Ghosty, I
Whatever,
think.
it's fine.
Or
we're not. Let's see,
Toharu.
Wyatt.
Ghosty or Toharu.
If you're
This
scared
is-
of me being a Wyan partner, it's way better to lynch me today than Wyan. You are not touching Wyan
The
today. I'm not letting it
I'm
happen.
not scared of you
the
being a
best
wine
vote
partner
is
at
just
all.
to get rid
Do
of
you
wine
think-
today. No,
No, it
is
is not.
so
No,
that
no,
is
no,
so
no, no.
wrong.
I
That is
agree
so
with
wrong.
Toharu.
I
I-
think so. I think
What?
we need to these. No,
I
one
think
and
we
Ryan
need to
are
get
just-
Hold on,
Wyatt
we're
out.
at one.
No, there's so many mafia talking right now. It's crazy. It's actually
Guys.
How is
insane.
there so many mafia
Okay, so are we
talking?
at 9?
From your
Okay,
perspective,
There's at least
I-
two
I-
mafia
this-
talking. That's
There you
too
go.
Does
many.
anyone?
Too
What were
many.
Toharu's 3 Mafia day 1? Does anyone remember?
It was Noah, Ghosty, Kelton.
that was it.
Okay.
It
Wow,
was.
that's
Yes.
3 towns.
Okay,
W.
from my point of view, right now, either Wyan, you're bad with Noah, or Heck and Halo are the last duo.
I do think it could be Heck. I was gonna
You do
make
know
a
I
little
voted on
joke
Heck, right?
where
I
I'm
like almost
taking.
never vote on my partners.
I have
day one.
absolutely no ally. Who would be my ally in this game at all?
Wait, okay. And we're
Halo.
completely.
Danny.
Because you
But I
guys are
scum read
questioning.
you, Halo. But I
It
scum
can't-
read you like very early on.
but
My
Heck,
reason
you-
for now
Yes,
town
because
reading you is
I never vote on my partners day one. Like, yeah, have you ever seen me do that? I
Okay,
don't-
like
I don't
whatever,
do
dude.
that.
Like I mean,
Camilla, what are your reads? Do you have it? Like, who do you think the Mafia are right now?
I'm a little confused because Heck did scum read like Tulsa like day one as like
I don't-
Mafia.
but I
I'm
don't think
confused as to
Heck
why I'm
is-
still alive. Like I really thought I was about to like die in the night.
because you should have.
Bella, the reason that
Because I
I'm
should have,
wondering
because I should have, and so that's why I think that like someone
there's
that probably would have done that would have like
And
would
if
have like
Danny
kept me alive.
was
it's
Mafia,
obvious
Toharu
that-
is a big partner. BTW.
I just feel like if Bella,
Okay.
let's say in the hypothetical world that Bella is medic and isn't a fake claim, I feel like Halo, you would keep her alive to push for her to get pushed out today.
Yep.
I don't want to
to
kill
get
her. I
heat
want
off
to
of
kill
you and
Wyan.
Heck.
I want to kill Wyan.
Why do you
Why
want?
would
I
Wyan
also
not
want to
kill
kill
Bella,
Wyan.
dude?
Because
I would
Okay,
like
why
to
not
kill
Bella?
Wyan.
Why not Bella?
Because
If Wyan's Mafia, he
the
is
fake-
100% killing Bella last night. Every
I don't
single
agree.
time.
I don't agree.
10 out of 10.
I don't agree.
Because that
either.
it makes me.
So
like,
in your guys'
She's-
world,
she's
Danny
always
was
saving-
100%
she's always
Mafia.
saving Wyan. She's
I
always
think
saving
Danny's
Wyan, right? So
formal
you're never
fucking
And he
sucked.
wins
No
today.
offense,
And he
Danny,
wins
if you're
today.
on
Wins
your town,
today.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Yeah.
you did anything to make
But-
me feel
Halo,
good
if
now.
there's a
No, I
world,
don't.
Halo, if he's bad, right, he kills Bella, he makes himself look even more towny.
Yeah.
Him, Noah,
Yes.
and like Toharu goes to whoever
And
the
I
third
can
is.
just lie
like,
about a
free
difference
friend,
check.
so-
Like
and
she's
actually, it
something
wouldn't
to
matter.
say. We haven't heard from her
And to
much
go-
since
to
her
go
original
forward-
read. I'd like to hear from Ghosty.
Who?
Okay.
Go
I'm
see.
sorry, yeah, I've been honestly just brainstorming this entire time. I've been like writing notes. I've been like have like the whiteboard with the pictures and the red little lines connecting to it. I'm trying
Yeah.
to think of like the best things that could actually be
Why is it not
happening.
focusing?
And in my brain, like we just had too many games where cops have won and it wasn't actually a
I
cop.
agree.
In
Oh,
my
Ghosty,
brain,
no,
and
no, don't fall
I want to
for
say,
it.
I want to say what I'm thinking, and I want to still believe Wyan, which is why I don't think we voted him out today. But
That's
like,
fine.
here's what I'm thinking in my brain, right? Is that
Okay.
if it, in a world that it is Wyan as Mafia, he didn't
Oh,
count on the
focus.
fact of
Pissing me
Bella
off.
being PR and didn't think that she would claim, which means we would have pushed out Bella, had still 3 KP, they would have been able to get out 2 more, you know, and we would have pushed out Danny, and then it would
Look, do you want to
like,
kill Wyan or not? I
me-
can't follow you.
Okay.
No,
said no.
I,
She
I
said
don't,
no.
but I'm just saying what I
Ghosty-
think could have happened is
Ghosty,
that
If
who
you
do
want
you
to,
want
if
out?
you want, Ghosty, if you want to be safe, then we would kill Noah today. I think if the
No,
world
no,
you're
no, no,
pitching,
no.
I think the
Oh,
world you're
no,
pitching,
he doesn't wanna do that
I think the
anymore.
world
He
you're
doesn't wanna
pitching
do
right now is that
Sorry, no, I didn't.
like, Wyan.
Yeah, you kind of fucked me.
If there's three, like Wyan, this is such a bad. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
You should
listen,
never have PR again.
Dude,
Like,
there's-
holy
it's
fuck.
such a bad
Oh my god, you guys are
I'm
all
so
just haters.
tilted.
Like,
I'm
crazy
so
haters.
tilted.
Like,
Please,
I think
please,
Noah's
please,
actual
let's.
town and he's spewing him.
if we I mean
Me?
the only other person that I'm thinking of
I think
in
Wyan
this
is spewing
situation,
you.
because I'm thinking of who Danny
No.
thought his town was.
Noah
and
would
it
be
was
Mafia if I
me,
was Mafia, by the
and
way,
it
I
was
think.
me, Kelton, and Tulsa. And there's only one person left that would be considered because it's like I know I'm town. So in my brain, I feel like our
Right.
safest bet would be to vote out Tulsa in that situation because all the other people, Danny thought Bella and Keegan
I
were
tried to
Mafia.
formal him, right?
I'm just gonna say it.
Sorry.
Taharu is the only person
this is
trying to
absurd.
cook enough to kill Kelton or Keegan last night. He's the only person who would cook and kill Keegan. No one else is doing that. And he
Taharu was
cooks.
hard
The
to kill.
fire got so hot, he burned his own house
I-
down.
I am very confused why Keegan died. I'm very confused why Keegan died.
Yes, I-
I do wanna
Stop
say-
talking
about-
wait, I do
If
want to
we
say
Taharu went on-
miss Lynch today
I
and there are
do-
actually 3 Mafia, they double kill and we lose the
wait,
game.
wait,
I'm
I
just
do-
put that on the
I do
record.
Yes,
wanna
I agree.
say-
I agree.
I do want to say I do think it's interesting that we've completely taken any sort of like just like heat off of Toharu for I feel like absolutely no reason. I've been
Okay,
hearing no
bring
one
the heat
even
on to me.
question him.
Bring it on to me. I
I
can
have
bring more
you.
I still
You
feel
were
like
Danny's
he's
number one
the most
defender.
town
Like,
one.
Okay,
that's
okay.
weird.
Let me give me
You
the
think
floor then. Give me the
Taharu's
floor.
most town bred? Why?
Give me the
Between
floor.
Taharu and Ant.
But why
I agree with
Taharu?
Ant.
Give me the
Taharu's
floor, baby.
definitely
You got
Mafia.
7
Yeah, I
minutes
don't
just
think
chat.
Ant-
Think
Okay.
so?
So
I think
okay.
we're at a point right now. Do we want to play safe and vote out Wyan or not? Because we need to decide
I
if we're
think
doing that.
we vote
So,
out Ryan.
so
Yes,
listen,
we
listen,
do.
listen.
I would think
If you guys are worried about Bella being a fake claim, then we vote out Noah because he is same to Bella.
No, no, no,
I tried
Ryan,
to
Ryan.
I tried to
We're
formal
worried
Bella
about
in
you being a
RNG
fake
too.
claim.
The
What
thing
in
is-
the world?
He
The
did.
thing
He
is-
did try to
You
RNG.
just
The the thing is, I don't
No,
believe that
I did
world.
not make that up.
I don't believe that world.
I
And I'm
did
not gonna lie.
that.
So
He didn't make that up. Like,
Tulsa, you have been against a lot of what I have said overall this game. I think you have disagreed with a lot of my pushes, reads, different stuff like that. You
I
voted
voted on
on
the
Ant
person
with
informal.
Danny. You immediately are
Voted on the
trying
other
to
person
discredit me
informal.
as a cop.
Is
You
it
like I just don't.
Halo and Noah
I don't know if you're just having
mechanically
a
bad to
bad
sleep
town game
here?
or if like what you're doing.
What's that?
Is it mechanically bad to sleep here?
Let me. Yes.
Yes.
Because
it's
I just
bad.
die. I just die because I just
It is
die.
bad. It is
Well,
bad.
you
no,
should
it's just
die. We
odd
need you to
numbers.
die.
Yeah,
That's
'cause you
good.
should
No,
die,
it-
Wyatt.
it's-
Yeah, you
we
should
just
die.
lose a lynch. We just
Yeah,
lose a
don't
lynch.
sleep. That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, but if we lynch wrong here and they get
That's
2 kills,
true.
we lose.
And there are
So don't
3
lynch
Mafia
wrong.
lines.
Just kill
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wyan.
saying.
Oh, there's
You're
I think
that
Wyan-
is lynching
Wyan-
wrong.
No,
No, it's
Wine is
not.
the safest bet.
Look.
Why is Noah in Wine's pocket so
Okay.
hard, but Wine wants to kill Noah?
I don't want to
He
kill
doesn't
Noah.
want to kill me.
I mentioned
Why
it
is
as
such a
I
creeper?
mentioned
He's
it.
such a
He's
creepy,
saying
just a
he's
creeper.
saying that
Here-
he's
this is
saying that
why
like it
you-
makes more sense to kill Noah than him.
No, I don't.
based
No,
on,
no, no.
like,
Okay,
his
I'm
checks.
not
That's
saying
what
it
he's
makes more
saying.
sense.
We
I'm
might
saying
just kill
if you guys
him.
don't believe me, it would make sense to kill him.
No,
But I
I'm gonna
don't think
kill
that's the
Wyan.
case.
I'm
Cool.
sorry.
But,
No,
let's
no,
go
no,
on-
no,
let's
no,
go-
no, no.
Hold on, can we go on the line real
Oh,
quick?
heck is so.
Okay, Noah, who would be your vote out right now? Just
I don't know if you're
Hard.
Mafia or if you're trolling.
Okay, Heck, who would you vote out?
Wyan.
Halo?
Wyan. I respect him too
Brad?
much for him to make that
Oh,
claim.
dude.
Wyan.
I would like 30 seconds
Wyan.
for W.
This is awful.
Between
Think
Wyan and
Toharu.
Noah, I
Wyan.
feel like
Think
they're being
Toharu,
super
Wyan.
weird.
Bella?
Wyan, Toharu,
honestly,
or Ghosty?
Halo or Heck. Probably. I don't like Heck flipping so much on me
you
today.
need your-
It
you
doesn't
need
make
to
any
convince
sense.
your
Bella,
partner to kill
Bella, who would
Toharu,
you
bro.
push out right now?
What's that?
You need to convince your partner to kill Toharu.
I would probably say
He's a man of his own will.
I would probably say Heck. Personally, is how I'm feeling right now because I kind
You
of
think
believe
that I'm bad?
Okay, I will say really quickly before I give that, I will say Danny did all the times that Heck was put up. Danny and Noah voted on Heck every single time.
They also voted together. And Halo.
Ghosty, who would you vote out right now? Ghosty, who would you vote out right now?
No.
Let's go through the list. Halo or Ghosty, who would you vote out right now?
It's between Taharo and Wyan.
Okay,
It's
go
between
for it.
those two.
Taharo?
I said Wyan. Also, Heck needs
I-
30
Okay, over
seconds.
half the call said
All,
Wyan.
listen, all the POV.
I am,
all the
I am
POV
so
are
certain
saying-
Wait,
Wyan
give
is
Heck 30,
hound.
give Heck
Formal
30,
me
give
over
Heck
him.
30
I will
seconds.
give the
Wait.
formal.
30
Give Heck
seconds.
Kill
30,
me
give
instead
Heck
of Wyan.
30,
He's
give
the
Heck
cop. I'm not letting you guys lynch the cop.
No,
Lynch
no,
me
no,
instead
no,
if that's
no,
what you're
no.
doing.
No.
Noah.
Yes.
What I'm
No,
saying
I'm not
is
letting it happen.
if Wyan's actually the
Never.
cop, if he reduces KP to
formal
1, we
Heck.
get Danny out. You can shut the
No,
fuck
no.
up. You can inform me or not. I'm still saying this. There's no way, no one in this chat is stupid enough to not kill the outed fucking medic and let the cop get 2 more checks. The cop would get 2 more checks if
yeah.
Danny
That
was
is
alive.
Wait, no, how would they
That
get
is
2 more
actually
checks? How
insane.
I don't
How would you
understand.
not? Because they're not killing
Because I
you
died tonight. Because
They're
I
killing-
died tonight.
They're killing the medic tonight. Why? They would always kill medic and then you. The
Cool,
fact
then they
that
lose. Then
Bella-
they lose if they
the
don't kill
fact
me
that
tonight.
Bella
I don't
is
care.
alive reads that you're Mafia to me.
Wait,
and
wait,
I
wait.
could
I don't
be
know.
fourth
You
Mafia.
flipping on me
I
is
could
so
be
Mafia,
Who
by the
voted?
way.
Who voted on Bread day 1?
DLG and
Yeah.
Noah Wyan. Huh, interesting. A bunch of
Wait,
Mafia.
It is RNG2 votes.
You called DLG and Mafia Halo? There's
RNG2 votes.
You two
3
are the
votes.
Mafia.
Can I bring
I
a different
respect this
perspective?
team
town.
way too much
Can
to
I
leave
bring it-
Bella
can I bring
alive
it-
and let
You know
Wyan
what,
get
guys?
crazy.
Are just you
Yeah,
are
I
trying
don't
so hard,
understand
and
why
I
it's
love
so-
it.
Can I
Heck
bring a different
muffins too.
perspective?
Look at the Heck vote. Look at the Heck vote. It's 2
Yeah, I
Mafia
have
and
literally
They're
no
getting in your head,
teammates.
Bella.
Wait,
They're
wait,
getting in
wait,
your
wait,
head.
wait, wait,
Heck,
wait,
but
let me
in
talk, let me
Wyan-
talk.
Heck is probably my
And
top town
me and
outside
DLG.
of Bella, Wyan, and Ant.
Really?
I think.
Wait, wait, wait,
Yes,
wait,
I want to
wait.
lynch Toharu, Tulsa, and Bread. Those
He's
3
trying-
people.
he's trying to find allies, Ants. That's all
Can
he's
I
trying to
give
do.
a
Taharo,
perspective?
what?
Yes, I
What's
am.
up, Taharo?
There could be a situation where there's 3 alive and it's
Yeah.
not Wine and it's Bella, Noah, and then someone else. And
Wait, I agree
that's
with
really
that.
I
That is
tried
true.
to formal
Okay,
Bella
so-
in RNG2.
okay.
No,
Stop
you did
saying
not.
I
that.
think medic being
Yes,
alive
I
is
did.
weird here. I think medic being alive is
medic
weird. I
being
agree.
alive
I'm
is
keeping
weird,
him
but
alive.
also, oh god, I don't
Wyan,
like Wyan.
you should think that they're trying to. You should think that it's like
So they're
Halo and
distressed.
Heck if Bella's alive. Like I don't know. Like, I'm
No, no, okay, no, no.
At this
I
point,
think
at
it's
this
weird.
point,
I did
fuck
think
it.
it was Heck. Did I not say
I'm
that?
convinced
Obviously-
it's Halo.
obviously
There's
we
no
see
way
that
you're
as well
playing
as
this
see.
side.
I agree. I also think it's Halo. I think Halo.
Okay,
There's
I'm
no
really
way.
struggling. I'm struggling. Can somebody paint a picture where who are Wyan's partners right now? I'm really struggling to find his
I mean, it's,
partners right now.
Noah +1, right?
Noah,
Yeah, but who's the
Bella.
one? Who's the
No,
one?
no,
Who's
I
the
think
one?
it's Bella and
Ghosty?
someone else.
Oh, cool. So
Bella
you're
and
flipping.
Ghosty.
Me and Wyan formal Ghosty day 1. We were the formals on
Yeah,
goes to day one.
So, real quick, Heck has now flipped on both of her PR reads yesterday that she was super confident in.
Okay. Wyan's town reads and Mafia reads from day one. Town reads were Danny, Noah, Keegan.
Which I
Mafia
flipped because
reads
I'm
were
cop.
Ant and Toharu.
I flipped on Danny from day one when I thought it was town because I'm cop.
Huh,
Like,
interesting.
I don't do that.
Okay.
As fake cop, by the way. I don't know. It's insane.
Halo, you're backed into a corner. I can see you're scared.
Wait,
I'm
can we
dark
just
for
sleep?
me. Come on.
Like, I just Ryan should not be
It's
alive.
so much content. No, I should be alive because there's a medic in the game, man. I should be alive. The medic should
But
not
if
be.
you're alive, then Bella should be alive.
I agree.
Right, Bella should not be alive.
I don't think I should be alive. I don't know why Mafia didn't kill me.
Can we sleep? Can we sleep?
No, we can't.
No.
Why?
I'm
We
from
don't
Hawaiian.
lose.
I'm from Hawaiian.
No, formal me.
We don't lose.
If you're gonna go down this path, I'm taking the bullet and I'm fighting.
Noah, is it not correct to vote Bella here? Like, I don't understand why she's lying.
No, never. You have
You
a
don't
green
think-
check on me to Bella.
I know, but like, why is she alive?
See, you have a
so you do have a green check.
So
from
Wyatt, are you
Bella?
doubting
Hold on,
Bella?
why are you concerned about your own fucking checks right now when you
Wait,
have been
Wyatt,
trusting
what was-
checked and you're like
Wyatt,
not
what
even
was your
trusting
check?
that?
What was
That's
your check?
insane.
I am trusting it, but I've been burned by it before. I'd rather
Wyatt,
push
what was your
Halo.
check?
Wyatt, I am literally begging to die over you. Do not push me at Bella.
I from Halo.
Second Halo.
What
There's
was
a
not going
formal
over,
on
but you
Halo
can do it.
accusation, Wyan.
My checks are Trubella is different to Danny, who is different to Noah. So that means Trubella and Noah are the same. I think Halo is playing a very Mafia game today.
So
He's
who
trying to
did you check,
discredit.
not Zero?
He's trying to
Hacker
discredit
and
everything
fucking-
the comp is saying. And honestly, everything he's voted with Mafia. He's sided with Mafia. I don't know.
I'm at a point.
No.
Go
This is not your
ahead,
fault.
Halo, go ahead.
Okay, so the
Go
first
ahead.
thing is why there is a world where you can be real. It's just that your check is so fucking horrid. From your perspective, Noah should be like confirmed town if you're the real cop because he's like, bro, like I fucking love wine. Like I'm like his sugar daddy. Like never fucking kill this guy. All of today, he's like, kill me over this guy. Like, dude, there's no way. Even yesterday, he was so aligned with you. There's no way that you ever check him. But you know what? No offense, I'll say it. I think you could have made that check as fucking cop. You might have been able to. I think it's crazy.
I did.
That I think it's crazy that I from Hawaiian and it hangs there. Like, can't say that. Never mind. Like, I don't know. It hangs there, right?
That's
no
fine.
1 second. It's like a fucking clock. No 1 second.
Yeah, because your partner doesn't want to. Your partner doesn't want to second you. Is
Bro,
why.
I don't have a partner.
You do.
Who's my
No,
partner?
okay, Wyatt, wait, hold on. I
When-
want to
when-
bring a little bit here.
Predator horror.
When you were down to two Mafia, when you were down to two
I think
Mafia,
it's Taharu.
you're-
I actually think you're town.
Bro,
I think it's probably
Wyatt.
Brett.
Wyatt, you know that it could be Noah and Bella because Bella's claim was really fucking bad. I will say, we all know that she had to claim medic if she was a PR because she can't be the Vigi. She would have fucking claimed it yesterday or would have just said it, right? Like if you're the Vigi, you
Why
always
would I
just
have
say I'm
claimed
the
that day
Vigi.
one?
Most people that are not fucking stupid.
And honestly,
Wyatt.
I
Claim
think
day
that's
one, so
full
the
Halo.
cop
Okay,
will
but
second.
I want to say,
He's talking to me. He's talking to me.
Hold on. I think
No, I'm talking
that
to Wyatt. I'm
Halo
talking
is
to
bringing up a valid point. I think that Bella, your claim, you weren't specific. I agree with Halo. I think you could have just said medic. I think everybody knew that. I think it's odd you didn't say that. I think if there is a world where you are bad, then obviously Noah's your partner and Wyan's being super merited. I think Wyan should have been executed for checking
Honestly,
Noah in the first place.
Please.
No, enough. I think
Heck
no,
is
it's
on
not
my
wrong.
side.
I
Taharu's
think
on my side. I need
I would
you,
rather
Ghosty.
push out Bella or Noah over you, Wyan.
The reason it's wrong is because I tried to formal Bella in RNG too. We're not
You are
partners.
LARPing.
I
Yes,
did.
that's true.
I
He did.
did.
He
I
absolutely
swear
did.
to God.
No, he absolutely did.
You're
Love
not
had to.
partners.
Yes,
You're the
no,
only one
Love
who
had to
remembers
go
that.
back. No, Love had to literally go back and check
Yes.
them because it was
No,
between
that
me
was
and
because
Brett.
I
Noah,
went formal
babe,
on Noah.
if you are different to
Guys.
Danny, who is different to Bella, wouldn't that make Bella bad if Danny was town and you would also...
Danny's not town.
Wait, no, that wouldn't be...
By the
Danny's
way,
not
Danny
town.
basically
I'm
gave
not
up.
admitting it.
Heck, the
Can we
argument
be
is
real?
that
Danny
lost.
gave
I
up.
was trying to
Danny
get too hard. I
gave
burned
up.
out, sorry.
Like, he's so
you fucked this game up. Why?
Okay,
Why?
Brett,
Never
Brett,
give him
go
PR.
Brett.
Never give
Yes.
him PR.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. Listen.
you
Why is
guys.
check bad? We can all
Okay.
agree on that. We can blame him post game.
Yes.
But he is town.
Fine, I'm
Ghosty and
killing
Ants.
Noah.
You're the
I'm
two I
killing-
am
I'm
most
killing
sure of.
someone. I think
Well,
Noah could
and
be
Bella,
with Wyan
Halo,
and
Bella,
Bella.
You
Wyan,
have
and
to be
Ghosty.
Mafia, or
You
I'm
have
going to
to
be so
vote.
upset with you.
So
I don't know what to
This
say.
is Mafia Halo.
Wyan,
He's
Noah.
harping on something that yes, it is wrong.
Dude, it's
but
a given world.
the ways he's
Oh my
pushing
God.
are not organic. Please,
What is
realize that.
organic?
Or
Dude, it's
So
GMO. It's
he's
grass
just-
fed.
grown.
No. The way I'm
you
pushing is
Oh my
literally
God.
in the
No
past
grass fed.
said that
It's
you were
hella
supposed
organic.
to read
There's no way you
into
can think that
cop
it's not organic.
claims, and
Yes,
now you're
but
thinking
he's-
that Tulsa's lying about it?
Halo.
Yeah, no, you should read it.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
But Wyan
dude.
is the
Dude,
cop.
and you.
Halo. Okay.
That's
Halo.
what
Like,
I've read.
This is
I don't
town,
know what
by
to
the
say.
way.
I don't know what
This
to
is
say.
town.
You're telling me the POVs all of a sudden want to flip on me.
Ghosty and
Doesn't make any
Ants,
sense.
I beg of you. I'm right. I was right
3
last time.
minutes
Please,
have
please,
elapsed.
please.
Push a resend. The formal has been pushed. Halo, you have 10 seconds.
Dude, Ant Frost, the whole formal. Tulsa, you make a lot of really fucking good points. At the end, bro, sorry. I just don't like you. I don't know. I didn't tag you in the post either. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, we'll play.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on
That's
Halo,
fine.
it'll
The joke
take
is-
5 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera. In 3, 2, 1, vote.
Wow.
That is not enough. Give me 1 second to set up your
wait.
guaranteed.
Ghosty tried to hammer that.
Ghost.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No. Go see your town.
hammer.
Go see your town. Go see your town. Go see your town.
No.
I formal bread. Please second. I formal
A
bread.
second, Brett. A second, Brett. A
There
second,
is
Brett.
there is a formal on bread accusation, Noah.
All right. This was an RNG2 vote, day one, with 3 votes. DLGem was one of the votes. confirmed town, so there's at most 2 Mafia in there.
I was a vote
too.
too. And Ghosty,
Shush,
right?
it is
That's all
Noah's
town.
fault. It is Noah's accusation.
It
No
was
talking.
me, Wyan, and DLGN. Okay.
Sorry. I
Tulsa
forgot it
is
was next year.
Mafia.
I didn't know,
Ghosty,
yeah.
Ghosty, you almost got there. Just 1 millisecond shorter, and we would have
I'm not
like
gonna.
guaranteed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be so completely honest.
Give him good.
This is guaranteed. If we do not lynch, we lose a vote. You have to vote.
Formal begins.
I will
If there's
say,
3 alive, we lose the game. By the
I'm
way.
so sorry.
Yeah,
I
but
do
there's
want
not.
to say.
Wait, hold on. Everyone keeps talking over Ghosty. What's up?
Damn. Let me finish this.
Dude, do you
The
think the
only
Mafia
reason-
just lets someone else?
The only reason why I was trying to hammer there is because honestly, I trust Ant the most out of anyone that was talking. So I was waiting to see what Ant did, and Ant voted just really late. And so I
And
was
you took
voting
too long,
late.
and you took long.
I'm sorry.
I felt bad, dude. I felt bad.
By the way, if Noah is Mafia this game, I retire. I'll just say it now. That's all I'm saying. Like I will legitimately like.
I
I'm
think
on
there's a
installing
big
soon.
chance Noah could be Mafia because I think it's
there's
crazy that
chaos
you
here.
keep pushing.
Everybody's pointing fingers at everybody. This Noah Wyan pocket is ridiculous. I think Torharo being sussed as Mafia by several people is also ridiculous. I feel like Ghosty, there's just no way you're not town, but I'm still not getting like a lot of good reads from you in general. I don't understand why I'm being read as
Brad,
Mafia.
from your point
Why
of
is
view,
there no way she's not town?
Brad,
Sorry.
who is your, from your
You
point
don't
of
think
view, who
Ghosty's
is like
town?
Mafia right now, Brad?
No, not town.
Oh my god, the whole Noah Wyan thing is fucking me up. I don't.
Me
see a
too, me
world
too.
Do you
where
not believe I'm cop?
Is
Do you
it
not believe I'm
fucking
cop?
Ant? You just voted on me.
Well, because if we lose, then Wyan will like receive horrible
Okay,
things.
can
at the
someone
end.
Massive
tell
amounts
me,
of hate,
like,
massive
someone
amounts
tell
of
me
hate.
in what world we sleep do we lose? Like, do we
No,
lose?
no, we
if
don't
we
sleep,
You never
don't.
lose, but you lose a vote.
I don't
Well-
But if there are 3 Mafia
lose.
live
If
and we
there's 3,
miss
we lose.
lynch, we lose.
Exactly.
I find
and
it
there's
weird.
2
No,
PRs,
you
No, no, no.
like, one
number
has
who
to
best
die.
is
Medic.
and you do the math and
No, because they killed
Yeah,
the
if
medic
there's
plus the
no
random.
Mafia,
That
why
is
did
true.
one person die
But there's a
last night?
medic, so the medic can save the game.
Okay,
Yeah, there's a
real
medic.
quick, real quick,
No,
real
the
quick.
medic's not
The
gonna
medic
win.
will not save the game.
I
Wait,
can't
stop,
save the
stop,
game.
stop.
What do you mean?
If we
If you
sleep,
get a save, and if there's a split,
they
you save the
can't
game.
kill me because if they kill me, it confirms Noah and Bella, right?
So they kill Bella, right?
Thing is,
Why
they
they
should
can't
kill
kill
you.
you.
They
They
should
can't kill
confirm
Bella.
Noah and
That's
Bella.
fucking
It would be an
rude.
easy
They
kill.
literally can't. I already
It would
have
be very
to
easy
kill
to
your
kill Bella
teammates.
and one other person and end the game. It'd
And
be
win the
very
game,
easy.
yeah.
If we're
Just
wrong,
sleep. Just sleep then.
Bread.
Do not sleep.
Bread.
Please
the game
vote.
hinges kind of on
Noah,
you.
you
What
are
do you
so
think?
Mafia, bro. You're so Mafia.
Taharu, I think you're town.
Ghosty. It is Noah
I think you're
Bella and
town.
agreeing
Ghosty.
with
Let me
Taharu
talk,
here on
I think
not
you're
being
town.
Mafia.
Okay, Taharu, you're giving like paranoid town, and that's great for you, but
I would like to
Pissing
hear a
the
little
fuck
bit
off.
more from Brett.
Tahara,
because
Tahara.
Mafia here. I don't know why
I-
people
I
are
just-
pointing at him.
I want to hear a little bit
Brett,
more
we
from
can't
Brett
hear
though
you.
because he's
Yeah,
only
Brett.
like he's only said things about people that he's already said things about before. He's only talked about Ghosty. He's only talked about Taharo. I want to hear more about everyone else.
Because everyone's pointing at Taharu, and I don't understand it.
who's your
You
Mafia
haven't put it
circle?
at
Who's your Mafia
Taharu
circle?
today.
Brad, who's your Mafia
My-
circle?
My biggest Mafia read right now is Noah, and obviously the pocket surrounding that is Wyan. I don't understand why, of everybody, of everything that we know, Keegan's the only
This guy has
person
no
that
agenda.
And he
died.
was
I'm
so
sorry.
quick to
Who
formal
did you
He
save
was-
last
Noah was
night,
so quick.
Bella?
Please vote.
She said
Please, I
Brian.
beg
So
of
she
you.
said Brian.
Once
have
again, I
elapsed.
am
Noah,
requesting
push
your
to
vote.
rescind. The formal has been pushed. Brad, you have 10 seconds.
I'm not Mafia. It's the same thing as last game. Nothing's changed. I think Noah is the very obvious aggressor here in so many different ways, trying to be like a martyr, and it's just the obvious vote.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Brad, it'll take 5 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera. In 3, 2, 1, vote. Not enough? Give me 1 second
I'm
to
just-
check your RNGs.
How suspicious.
Shut it,
Same
shut it,
people.
shut
Up
it.
to RNG.
Guys,
Stop, stop,
let
stop.
me check. Please stop talking whenever
Sorry, I'm
I'm
sorry.
doing stuff. You guys do this a lot. I am trying to make sure. Let me check RNGs. You guys have rolled at least one additional formal.
Wait, okay, everyone
Okay,
stay
before
calm,
Noah
stay
goes
calm,
to-
stay calm,
All right,
stay calm.
look, let's talk about this.
Can we?
Oh, you
Wyan,
want to
listen
talk
to me.
about it this
Informal
time,
No, I want to hear.
Noah.
I want to hear what
Don't-
Ghosty has
don't
to say
form-
first.
One at a
I
time,
just-
please.
Ghosty,
Let's
go.
just calm things
I
down.
just didn't get the screenshot of the votes. I just want someone to tell me who voted.
It's
It was
just the
me,
three
Ryan,
Mafia.
and Noah.
The 3
I
Mafia? You think he difference checked a partner day 2, dude? Please, you're not.
100%.
Halo, you are not.
You know what? It could. You know, maybe
there's
you are
no
right.
way.
The
I'm not
problem is
convinced
the
Ma-
chat
I
is
think
Bella's
you
so
guys
bad.
Okay,
broke the
so-
rules as
I-
well and talked in
Bella
Mafia
needs time to
chat
me.
and we're like, hey, I'm gonna PR, like I'm gonna accuse
No,
you,
I would. First of
and
all,
you
I would
can
never
claim a
do that.
PR.
I would never do that. That's
I have very high integrity
Well,
for the game of Mafia.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
agree.
don't.
I will.
Yes, I
I
do.
will will explain my vote there. I just didn't want to risk like an RNG. Like I didn't want to risk whether or not an RNG would get rolled.
Okay.
So I'm not gonna lie. I think
I'm so
dude. Ant and Ghosty, we've got
Brett,
this.
your former
Brett,
sucked, by the way.
Heck and Torharo are with us.
So
I'm
there's
so
one.
tilted with Wyatt, dude. I'm so tilted.
No,
I think
like
Torharo
whatever.
and Brett
I think
are
you
paired,
are just
and I
listening to
think
people you shouldn't be
Noah-
listening to.
paired with
No,
Bella
Ryan,
and
I think that
Ryan.
you have fucked us by checking
paired and being
Noah,
town.
and now we're in a situation where if you checked anybody else, we wouldn't be in the situation, but because you did that, there's now doubt about your validity as cop. And
Wyan fucked the game, but we don't have to
Whatever.
lose because Wyan sucks. We don't have to.
We don't. We
Still
don't.
win.
Let's just kill
No,
him.
it's
then.
okay, Wyan. If
We don't need to
if
kill
you're
anyone.
really
Just
the
vote me.
cop,
Don't-
you
no,
live tonight,
stop,
bestie.
stop,
Like you're good.
stop.
No.
God, oh my god, I'm gonna actually lose my
I formal
marbles.
Noah.
I second.
I
Noah.
second
There's
Noah.
a formal on
I'll be the
Noah
martyr.
accusation.
Rest in peace.
Once again, I am here on the stand.
Okay.
I've read the game perfectly. A master class of games, really. I don't know what else I could do with these games.
Wait,
it's like every game on
who's your
town-
mafia?
Oh, it's Tulsa and Bread. And if I had to pick a third, it would be you.
Yeah,
but
suck my
I
balls,
think
it's
it
you.
is just
Stop,
Tulsa and
Noah.
Bread.
You got there, buddy.
You
I
got it.
know I did.
There's just
Okay.
no world where it's Taharo.
Like,
look at the votes. You have to think it's, and from your perspective, you actually have to think it's me, Wyan, and Ghosty when me and Wyan formaled Ghosty day one. We were the two formals
Can be
on
you three, by the
Ghosty.
way. That's not bad.
No, it cannot. Like
Ghosty just
you
tried
don't
to
know.
lure
I
me.
think
This is the most mafia
kill
game
Brett
I've seen
tomorrow,
from
by the
Halo.
way.
No, why can't it be you?
Formal fucking
No, why can't
suck.
it be you, Wyan, and Heck?
Have I ever had a
because Heck would have hammered Tulsa. And we
They
would have
both
won.
voted on. They both voted on Heck. They both voted on Heck, right?
I guess that's fair.
And
voted.
Wyan formaled
Yeah, they're-
Heck. No, I formaled
Heck
Heck day
haters
one,
right now.
and Wyan seconded. I think the
No,
people
Taro,
you're trying to
Are you
compare
on the
us
day
with.
one? Are you on the day one vote? On
Yeah.
Heck?
Yes,
it was
I
Noah,
voted on
it
Heck
was
day
Noah,
one.
Wyan,
The
DLG,
vote
and
that
Halo.
the formal that was like 9 minutes that was obviously not
Yes.
going to go through.
It was what? Wasn't
If
it
anything,
close?
yeah. Oh,
It was
wait,
very,
Ant-
It was like one off.
Actually,
Danny,
no, it wasn't.
Noah,
It was
Wyan.
3 off.
It was 4.
was
There was
3
only
off.
4. There was
Okay,
4.
I might be
There
thinking
were
of
four.
last game.
There
I'm
were
thinking of
four.
last
Okay,
game.
my bad.
It was
my bad.
4. It was 4.
Ant, are you trying to say that you
Okay.
think they gave their partner immunity?
I'm saying I don't want to discount Heck
Is that your
at being their partner.
All right,
but-
I'm
I
fine
could be
being a
paired
martyr
with
here,
Noah.
but
I'll agree with you. I could not be paired with Wyan.
Yes. You can, okay.
Heck,
I want to
hey.
say I don't think Bella is ever Mafia this game. The way she immediately claimed medic, it was like shock on her face, or not like
Immediately.
immediately claimed
not
PR.
sure
I should
how to
say
claim it.
immediately claimed PR. She's like, wait. It was like actual excitement. Like I think I should claim here, and it gives us a Mafia. It was true excitement. I don't think she's ever fabricating that as Mafia. I would never lynch Bella this game. I think Mafia should have killed her in the night, and I think that was a huge mistake. Wyan is the cop. I know it's hard to believe because the check wasn't great, but you have to keep in mind what happened last game. Last game, I
Check
am
his homie.
die-hard town reading Wyan all day one, literally trying to save him as Mafia, and this game he's paranoid I'm doing the same thing. Put yourself in Wyan's shoes. It's exactly what he was thinking going into the night. He's like, Noah is defending me,
All
but
I'm
this is
saying
what he did
is
last game.
People were way more respectful during Noah's formal. I don't know, just food for thought.
DLGN was the cop.
It's because
You
I'm
should think about
constantly talking.
yourself. You were trying to talk
Okay.
over bread.
I think DLGN was the cop.
No, I think Wyan's the cop. So
I think Wyan's
you
the
were
cop.
Wyan.
I can
So
agree
wait,
with you on
Noah,
that.
So,
Noah,
okay,
Noah. I have a question
Heck,
about
Heck,
Wyan.
from your point of view, Heck, do you think Wyan just claimed cop out of nowhere, hoping that they thought they got
No,
DLGN?
I think that Wyan read. Oh, so I think it's way easier as Mafia to PR read. No, I'm sorry. You keep going.
Okay, yeah. Toharu
Mafia what? Mafia
CC's
what?
Wyan, and I immediately say, "You're not the cop. Shut up, bro. You're not the cop." And he's like, "Yeah, you're right." Like, I think Toharu is town for that. I think if he's Mafia, he might YOLO hold it. But I'm not doing that to the cop. I do think Toharu. I think you're town, and I think you've taken Tulsa's role this
3
game.
minutes.
I am
hour
town.
is spread.
I've taken
Pusher
Tulsa's
resent.
role.
Push.
Almost been pushed. No, you've 10
Okay.
seconds.
You can vote me. You lose a lynch if we sleep. It's like the same thing as me dying in the night. Just consider me I died in the night. I am town. That's what happened. Trust Wyan's checks tomorrow, and you will win the
If
game.
you'd like to vote on Noah, it'll take 5 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Not enough. Give me 1 second to check your second RD.
Y'all are nuts.
You guys have rolled at least one more at formal.
God damn it!
Oh
I was
my
hoping we
God.
slept.
This
is
unreal.
unreal.
This is
Can't
unreal.
take this.
At this
Lynch.
point, let's just go to sleep. Let's just go to sleep. I think we just
Can
go
we
to sleep?
sleep, please? Just sleep. Just sleep. I'm
Seriously,
begging.
I
I'm
think
begging.
at this point we fucking go to sleep.
I'm not
Anyone
gonna
who I
vote for
even think
anyone
is
unless we
Mafia, we can't even vote out anymore. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm
everyone
saying.
else who is here is to me town. Like I can't. Like I don't see.
I
a
don't
world.
agree with that.
No, no.
At the end of
we
the day,
definitely put up
at
a
the end of
Mafia
the day,
today.
if we
Can I-
vote, yeah,
I agree, but
if
I
we
think
vote
it's
someone
more
out
of-
and we vote someone out, we're
And
also
whoever
just
you
double
vote,
Yes, Bella.
my hand's going up.
I just want to ask. I want to
UG1
Got
ask
my
like.
sword.
I want to ask like Ant, Toharu, like Ghosty. I feel like you guys are like three of the
Besides
people
Wyan.
like haven't like kind of been in the line of fire a little bit like today. So I'm curious to see like where your guys are like leaning.
No
fucking idea.
Where I am?
Yeah.
I'm just like
I think it's you, Bella, and I think it's Noah. And I
Really?
think I think there's a possible
who's the third? Who's the
Toharu, you
third,
didn't
Toharu?
vote, bro. Are you
I
crazy?
didn't vote
I'm the
because I
third.
wanted to sleep. I wanted to
Oh,
sleep. I don't
okay,
care.
I guess.
I didn't want to prefer no
I
and
don't
then
like
lose
that.
Lynch. Okay. Yeah, you're fucking mafia, bro. Okay, I don't care.
I don't like that. I also think
Should have sleep. Maybe we should sleep. Maybe we should sleep. I don't know.
And there's a world where if we sleep, we're only losing one tonight versus
We're
we
losing
miss
one
Lynch someone
PR,
and we're losing
exactly.
two.
A PR should die, guys, please. If a PR is
I
still
actually
alive,
Don't say it. Don't
think
say it.
I'm
Don't say it.
mafia,
Don't
but
say
you
it.
also think
Don't
that
say
a
it.
PR should
Like,
die.
I'm
So
gonna
you
die.
do
I'm
believe
gonna
that I
keep on
am
saying it. I'm
PR.
gonna keep on saying it. I'm gonna keep on saying it. I
Okay,
don't care.
Toharu, what happens when let's say
Noah,
Wyatt
why
and Bella are
then?
here tomorrow? Then what?
I'm voting out Bella. I don't care. It's gonna be my number one vote.
Why Bella?
Like that's not that's
Why Bella? Because Bella and Noah are aligned, and I just don't like Noah.
Yes, we
I don't
are.
like Noah. And I don't like
Well,
Bella.
that's if you agree with Wyan's pop claim.
Can we just fuck it? Let's just sleep. Fuck it. I don't agree
it's all
anymore. We're not gonna
Noah,
vote.
Wyatt,
anymore.
and Danny.
I formal sleep.
Alright, second
Second
sleep.
sleep.
There's a
Sleep.
formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. If you would like to vote on sleep, it'll take 5 to kill it. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Die, sleep.
Remember
Killing
Noah.
Sleep has
sounds
died.
awesome.
Everybody go to sleep. Send me your FKS under night actions.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is a game and a half. Hi, Kelton.
Hi, Danny.
You know what? I'm actually gonna get chips. I'm hungry.
You would, fatty.
See, and I didn't even leave because I knew you would say that. I was waiting. I was waiting because I knew you'd say that. You got read like a book. You got read like a book. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I was waiting, bro. Fuck you.
He's still here. He thought you'd say another thing.
No, now he's gone.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
No! I got red twice in a row. This never happens.
Yeah, but the real question is, what kind of chips is he gonna get?
Cheetos.
Cheetos?
Yeah. That's what I'm predicting right now. I'm locking it in.
Could be like I'm gonna give oddly specific kettle cooked barbecue.
Incorrect.
Damn.
I was close.
Okay,
Kettle
you were
cooked.
closer. You were way closer than I was.
Oh, I got her crunch up. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Here's a
Yummy.
fire chip choice. I found the $3,500 phone. It was a drummer tweet. Phil. How you going?
Pretty good. I
Hope
was
you
like
guys get a
walking
game for
around
You did get
for
kettle
like
cooked right though.
Danny, I
What?
was walking for like and working for like 9 hours today. I don't think I sat
fuck?
down once.
Or, hey, at least you're sitting now. That's a great relief.
I know, but my legs are hurting so bad. Like they're so cooked. But
You know what?
it's
At
good
this
training
point,
for Europe.
Just play on your phone while laying in bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is like the
You know, if
best
Swifties
feeling
can do it,
sometimes.
I can do it,
Yeah.
right?
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna fucking pop a disc in my back, dude. I work 8, 9 hours. I'm sitting down
Mhm.
in the car. I'm sitting down. On the way back, I'm sitting down. The only time I like stand up is like sometimes when I go out or when I'm at the gym. Otherwise, and you know what? I'm on machines where I'm sitting down. Like I'm gonna pop a disc.
You're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You just need to do more like cardio stuff. That's it.
I have been redoing. Dude, I'm still watching cardio. I had such a good cardio back in like
Me
December.
too.
And then I just gave up. And now that like TwitchCon's coming soon, I was like, oh shit, dude, we're gonna be in like walkable cities. I need to get it back.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't know. It's just like winter is just not the time for cardio, man. It's like
Well, I was on treadmill, so I didn't have my shoes.
nah. Even the treadmill sucks during winter. All I
Oh,
can
what I
say.
didn't- what
It
I
just
don't like-
it loses aura. It loses aura during winter.
What I don't really like about it what cardio was.
Alrighty, I'm sorry to interrupt, guys,
No
but
worries.
we should be good to wake up for the next day. I don't remember what day it is. This is going on
Day
long,
4.
so-
Day 4.
I was gonna say day 5 to be honest, so I'm losing it.
Feels like day 12.
Missing one. There he is. Alrighty.
Sorry,
In the
it's
night,
slow swapping over.
Toharu, you die. Your day begins.
What?
Okay.
Taharu was gonna grief the game. Why did we kill him? That's crazy.
That's true.
Horror dying.
That's
Okay.
insane.
Taharu's
That's
messaging the
insane.
bot
Just
right
pointing
now.
out Taharu the whole
It's Noah
time
Wyatt,
pisses
and the
me
bot's
off.
like, you're 0 for 2, but that's fine.
Taharu is actually, I thought was gonna grief
There's
the game. I
no
thought
way
it
we
was gonna
don't
be
lynch
me.
Bella here today, BTW.
No.
Well, I want to hear
No,
Wine's
fuck
check.
off.
Let's hear Wine's
Noah.
check.
I wanna
No,
hear Wine's
fuck off.
check.
Wyatt, say your check. Say the check, please.
It's Toharu.
He doesn't want to say it. Who does
That's
he
fine.
check?
That's good.
It's
That means
crazy.
Bella cannot be Mafia.
Okay, so Noah and Bella are
Wyan,
Mafia together.
why?
No,
in the past
I'm the
2
same as
nights,
Taharu.
Wyan, why
So
have you
I-
not checked bread?
So real quickly,
No,
I
what
felt
he
like
did is good.
Toharo was the lost town, the out of loop town. So I was like, if I can confirm that he is same and not like a mafia trying to derail us, then I know who town is. Town
He
is
wanted to
Ant,
agree. What he
Ghosty,
did was
Noah, Trubella, Wyan. The 2 mafia are most likely Halo Heck or Halo Bread, in my opinion. It's one of those 2 combos. So realistically, I would like to vote Halo.
Halo, you
I
muted.
think reading Taharu is insane because he was
Oh,
town.
thank you. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so we're not gonna vote
Brett,
Bella,
the logic
who's
is
the
that
medic.
he's checking.
and
I
has
am the
died.
medic.
I hear the logic, but he
Okay.
can just check.
I think
who
you
he
guys
thinks
keep
is
me alive
mafia.
because you think that you can
No, but-
convince everyone that I'm bad.
Let's
That's
say
what I
like,
did.
Brett,
Halo
Brett,
was
let's say
hoping
that
for a
Brett-
check on him, is what he was hoping
Brett,
for.
let's say there's a world where like Bella and Noah were the mafia, and then
You
he
wanted the
checks you
difference.
and
No,
you're
it
mafia.
is.
Then that's
Why would
3
I want the
same checks,
difference? I don't
right?
want anything.
And Wyan doesn't want
There's
that.
no way
Wyan wants
Mafia
to
don't
different.
kill medic
Um,
or
that's
PR.
why he went to
or,
Taharu.
sorry,
So-
Wine last
This
night.
gives
Actually,
way
they
too much
probably would've-
information. Sorry, dude.
So
They
The
would have
information
killed
it gives is
Wine,
literally
no,
gives
I'm
because
surprised
they would've
Wyan.
assumed
I'm surprised Wyan, you
Noah.
wouldn't check me over Taharu.
I,
It makes it so
you're
Bella
just,
cannot
you
be
voted with
Mafia.
me. You're not mafia.
Not
You
good.
voted
Wine
with
look
me.
so
Right,
much
but that's
worse,
a
dude.
check for Noah and Bella.
Yeah, but like you're out. You were voted on by Danny. You were voted on by Halo Heck.
Right, but
like,
you
there's
check
no way you're
you
mafia.
check Taharu to make sure that Bella.
Everyone
and Noah
knows your
are
town.
down.
Like, why would I waste a check on
And
you?
why
Bella
checked Taharu
and
to make sure it
Ghosty
was
Taharu
town,
are
but
very
Taharu
obvious.
was literally
Why,
like
whatever, you guys can-
people
you guys-
accused
Why is
Taharu.
okay?
No,
what was your,
this
why-
was a
why
good
did you-
check for
why
the
did you
record.
check
Mine,
Taharu,
I
though?
actually think that was the correct check. It was what I was thinking in the night. So don't get gaslit. It was good.
So we're thinking that somehow Bella has lived through all of this as the medic.
So the mafia
And
didn't
we
want this
think
to be a
that
PR stop, so they left the
If
PR
you keep fucking
alive.
interrupting me, I'm gonna actually start fucking
I've
screaming.
been interrupted all
And
day.
we think that the fucking cop doesn't get killed after Bella would have theoretically saved him the night before last night. And we think that the mafia has 1 KP if this is really the cop. They have 1
Yes.
KP and they don't kill Bella or Wine in 2
And they killed,
nights.
they killed the only person
In
who
all
wanted to kill them.
honesty,
Like,
I
it's
think the
unreal.
smartest
Yeah,
thing that we
it's
do
fucking
here
crazy.
is I know this is gonna be horrible. I think we just vote out Wyan. I'm so sorry. In no
I
world
agree.
we continue to
Should've done
leave
that
a cop
yesterday, and
alive
Noah.
this fucking long and think that he doesn't die last night. We don't think he dies last night. Are we fucking stupid?
So
They
So
have to
what
push him
we
as
are-
Mafia.
We
is
lose
what it
this
is.
game.
They're
You
trying
blame
to
it
sell
on
this
me.
Wyan
as some,
dies
like,
in the
big
night. The game
Completely
game
my fault
play,
if
but
we
game is like
lose.
solved.
it doesn't make sense.
I just don't see a world where we keep Wyan alive
Fred,
anymore.
Okay,
Because we do this every
Ghosty.
time. We do
I
this every
want to
time. We do
kill
this every
Wyatt,
time.
and you're making me want to kill you so fucking bad. Your formals have been fucking dog shit, and you just speaking
you
up to
talking about?
push Wyatt. Red.
Oh,
Brother, listen, Wyan and Noah this whole time. I've been calling it.
I hate bread and wine more than fucking anything in my lifetime.
You already
I'm
formaled me, so let's
I
formal
Brett,
Wyan.
Brett, Wyan voted on Bread and RNG too. Like, it's obviously just Wyan and Noah, right?
I
Why Noah
genuinely
Bella,
do.
right?
Now I'm starting
Let's
to
listen
think
to them.
I
that
think Bella's
Dude,
town,
there's,
though.
you can't think it's me. Why? You're looking at you, dude. You're trying to unpack a laugh.
I'm purposely
You know
smiling.
it's so absurd.
It's not absurd. I just know that you're caught, and I don't have enough
Yeah,
clout to kill you.
Ghosty's
It's
all I
just
got
a
in my
clout
town
game.
right
That's
now.
it. Well played, Noah. You have more clout. That's
I
literally.
don't
I
think
will
it has
say
to
the
be
only
Wyan.
thing keeping me from thinking that Bella really is the medic is like claiming this was day 2 that Wine came out, correct?
Yes.
Which means they only killed 2 people. They would have literally had to hit both PRs.
Yes.
The cop and
all,
the medic.
All three, because Bitchy's dead too.
Working
All
for
three.
Bella.
all good. Or
So if I can talk for a moment, that with some retrospect now, I'm actually glad that Torhara died because now I have no doubt that Trubella is the correct medic, and I have no doubt that Noah and them are both town because they are connected to a dead town that was killed by Mafia. I think Ghosty Ant voting with me on I think it was Halo or Ghosty attempting to vote with me, but she was voting with Ant. Either way, that's fine because I think Ant is town as well. I think that just guarantees their town. There was 2 Mafia between Halo, Heck, and Bread. That is basically where we are in the state of the game. If you guys want to vote me, I mean the
I hard
information
agree
will
with
stay
you.
the same.
It's either Tulsa and Bread and their partner was Danny, or it's Bella, Noah, and Wine.
I'm leaning less
You
towards
have-
Bread for
different,
the,
though.
I'm leaning less towards Bread for the sole reason. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tahara was clearing Bread. I don't think that they would vote out Tahara. Like they would.
I think it
Tahara.
was. I think it was the other way around more that Bread was
No, it wasn't.
strong,
It
reading
wasn't.
Tahara
Tahara
as
was the
town.
only person that was
Tahara
on
was reading
my
me since
side.
day one as well.
Yeah,
Like,
Tahara's
Tahara-
been hard clearing Bread. I don't think they kill him.
I think
Can I just say something to get rid of the me, Wine, Bella world? You have to think both DLGN and Kilton were PRs. Both of them
were very PR.
And the
to be fair.
Ghost
And a
was
Ghost. Yeah.
also a PR
Yes.
because we have no Vigi.
Day 2,
You have to
there
think
are
that all
day
3 PRs.
Notice
died.
instead of giving like a
The math real quick is day
interaction,
2.
He gives stats instead of
Day
like,
2,
oh,
there
we
are,
did this.
that's fine because the stats are good. Day 2, there are 4 dead town. You want us to believe that cop, Vigi, medic, we're all dead town.
It has to happen at some point.
I don't
At some
care.
point, it'll happen. It's this game.
DLGN was not acting like that as a Vigi. I'm
think
pretty
Kilton
sure he
was
was medic
for sure
or cop.
PR.
That's
He
my
was
problem.
he was VT. He laughed when he died.
Yeah.
I know it's a little bit of OGI, but
You have a lot of
he was
integrity,
fucking
don't you? Noah?
laughing.
That's a lot of integrity there.
Hey,
Not only is it a made up read, it's an OGI read.
that's
and it
integrity
is.
on DLGN's part. I was just spectating.
I'm
Oh, okay.
like Ghosty. I guess I'll talk to you.
Please.
We need to decide. Do we think that there's some crazy world where Wyan is bad, right? Or do we think the more likely world's happening where it's just Halo and Heck or Bread?
If this comes out that it's Ghosty Ain't, I'm gonna absolutely down a bottle of
If
gin.
I'm
because of
Mafia,
it.
like game of my life.
I'm shocked at how
It
holy
passed
fuck.
me so quick.
It's just so difficult because I'm just scared of Wyan having played. But I don't know. To me, is there a world where Wyan openly claims cops so early on
Yes,
without anyone
this
pushing
is
him to?
Wyan is so sure of himself. This is absolutely a play that he does.
But it's also at the same time, it's like, could there also be that world once again where Danny was his partner? He assumed that he didn't think Bella was PR, so would have been an easy getting Bella out in his eyes. But then obviously Bella claiming PR ruined their plan, and we ended up having to vote out Danny. I don't know. It just to me, it's
But go see it. The math on Wyan and Noah are correct. The math on 3 PRs.
You know
being
it has to
dead
happen at some
after-
point, right?
Wait, what if it's Ghosty,
Each
Bella,
game,
and No?
each game it
But-
doesn't happen.
No.
The next game is more
No,
likely to
here.
happen.
But it is incredibly unlikely to
No,
be
he's
that
our
case,
friend,
which
I'm
would
sorry.
point towards Wyan being the
No,
cop.
it's at least a greater than 50 chance. I've run all the scenarios in my head. It's at least a 50% chance that after
Wait,
25 games of us
Halo,
playing,
cook with me.
that it will
Cook with
happen.
me. What if
I
it's
know.
Ghosty, Bella, and Noah? Had to think. And what
That'd
if
be
Wyan
crazy.
is the cop? He's just
We're
not
checked to
doing great
Haru.
checks.
We're checked to Haru.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
you
is
know,
the
you're
cop,
fair.
yeah.
Okay, thank you, Noah. Thank you.
Like,
You're right.
go see, I'm at a point now where I feel like we have committed to the Wyan train.
yeah, and we just ride it out.
and
I'm down. Let's do it. I
I
We're
think we
gonna
have to
get
ride it
flamed
out.
so hard
I
if this
can't
is
wait.
wrong, and I'm
By
so
who? No,
down
I'm gonna
for it.
cry. I'm gonna
the
actually
only
cry.
the only person who deserves flame if this is wrong is Wyan, unless Wyan himself is Mafia, and then it
It's
is
just
what it
No,
is.
no, me
You
and so
guys-
I'll take that
after
blame.
two
All right,
games,
guys.
You guys can't
All
believe
right,
that it
guys.
happens eventually. I don't know.
I was gonna
It's
say
just
we
weird.
sleep again. If we sleep again, but me and Aunt are just
No.
dead. No, like yeah.
No, we're
Yeah,
not
we
sleeping
lose,
again.
and we
no.
lose.
If we
lose,
sleep
yeah.
again and they're 3 or Mafia alive, we
Oh,
lose.
yeah.
They
I'm
just kill
worried
like
about
me
that.
and Heck, and the game's over.
There's 3. That's crazy.
Oh yeah,
You and
Tulsa, they
Heck.
killed me and you.
Well, that's because we're the least likely medic saves, right? That's how you play Mafia. You don't want a medic to get a
Like-
save because it can potentially.
No, but
save the
I'm
game.
super sus. Like in
That's
a
why-
world,
that's why the
I
medic
go
would
to
never
final
save
three.
us.
I actually
God is
rather-
bad, John.
Okay,
I
go
wanna-
see.
I
Go
wanna
see. The
say-
alternative is that we
The performative
lynch
of the
Wyan
line.
today, and the game is probably going to go to final 3. And at
With
that point, who
neither of
knows
you
who
in it, by the way.
wins? Yeah, with neither of us in it.
Red wine and Ghosty.
Yeah.
Those are the 3 I'm willing
I'm
to
still
kill
taking the
today.
shot before Wine. Please, if you're going,
Like,
Why
let the
not?
game be on my
Wine,
hands.
Ghosty, those are
You
the
want
three
to?
we
Do you?
Wait,
Here's
wait,
the.
wait,
Wait.
Can I ask?
Why
Can I ask?
why me?
Yeah, why not Halo?
Yo, Halo, you like the swag?
I don't like Halo.
I hate you.
Sorry.
Jealous.
Ghosty, essentially, we can either let this go to a final three where we're
If
not
Halo's
versus
bad, his
we can
partner
just trust
is me or
YN.
Brad.
Maybe
I
YN
know
fucks
it's
us
not
over. Maybe
me.
he's real. Like, you know.
Halo's at least contributed
I
some
would-
dumb shit.
If
Brad,
Brad
I love
okay.
you having he's been
to
funny.
do more in the game, by the way.
Wait, now you Ghosty and Ant, you guys aren't scared of the Bella wine world anymore, right? Like you don't think it's all three of us. You think
Babe,
or
they
do
just
you?
said they want to vote Wyan.
Well,
Okay, yeah, that's
discussing-
fine.
No.
But do
Okay,
you think it was
yeah.
ever all three of us?
I don't think
no.
so. I will
Yes.
say I'm leaning
So
less.
the
I am
vote
leaning-
I think it'll be Wyan, Noah, and
Can
like either
here,
Brad, Heck, or Halo.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah, I
so
don't
let's go
think it's
back
Bella.
to
the lobby.
let's go back to the vote on Halo yesterday. The only other voters besides me, Bella, and Wyan were Ant and Ghost trying to hammer it. Where's the third partner? It doesn't exist.
Bella, it's Bella.
Unless one of you two are Mafia.
trying to hammer.
Can
It's
someone
so
explain how
sus.
she's
I
not
agree
gotten a
with
save
you.
and she's not been killed? I don't understand.
I agree
I'm
with
bad at the
Like,
game. What do you
Noah
want
just
from
sounds
me?
so right. He sounds so
Oh,
right. I don't know.
no,
I'm bad
You're
too.
telling me that I should have expected that they were
bad
going
too,
to kill
it's okay.
Tahara last night? Really?
No, wait,
You're
you're-
telling me
No, wait,
that
your partner
you
just
thought
what you
that I
wanted
should
from
have been
me,
able
and I
to
can't
like
even call it out.
expect
Isn't
that
that
they were going to
unreal?
kill Tahara last night.
Yeah,
That's
right.
crazy.
You listen to a what do you want from me?
I didn't think they were
I
going to kill Toro either, which is why I checked him. For among other reasons. If you guys want to, if you guys really
I just
want,
don't even want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in
I
this
save
game
him?
anymore, dude.
like, this is crazy how we turned like a PR stomp into just absolute madness. By the way, honestly, congratulations to the rest of town for that.
Disco,
Congratulations.
new cop player, like I don't know. I formal Halo.
I second Halo.
There's a formal on Halo accusation, and
If Wyan is a fake cop, then the game has been lost for a while ago, I think, and it's GG's. I'm sorry, Halo.
So
You can defend yourself.
I'm going to
Defend
speak to
yourself.
you directly because I'm going to speak in league
Okay.
terms, and you're the only one out of you and Ghost that
Okay.
understand.
I literally
Okay?
played.
Have you ever been on like a 7-game loss streak and you're like, well, I'm bound to win my next one, so I'm going to queue up again
Yes,
because I
yes,
can't be the
yes.
problem. And then you lose an 8th, and then you lose a 9th, and then you lose a 10th, and then because you're the problem. Right now, you're the problem. Okay? You need to get in the backpack, and I'm gonna get in the challenger backpack, pretend I have one, and we're gonna go all the way to the fucking moon, and we're gonna win the game, and
Okay.
I feel like this if he's Mafia.
you and your
W, like,
normal.
it's so short.
I'm.
He's so desperate.
You muted,
that it
Halo.
makes
You
it
muted.
so
I
I know,
hard.
I'm sorry, I had to talk. My mom asked me a question. So I need you to get my backpack.
Mom, this is not the time.
Oh, guys, come on! I'm getting ganked by mom IRL. How am I supposed to win?
Getting
This is just
ganked by mom IRL.
Bro, okay, look, I don't even remember where I was going. We just lose. My mom just fucking threw my formal. GG. Good job. Oh boy. No, but seriously, Ant, I need you to just. How many games have we played? 25? Are we on game 25, 26?
We're on game 26. We're plat 2.
So,
PRs
if
are
we're-
going to die eventually. They're
Like,
going
to
to die
me-
early. They're gonna.
It's
roll
so
ghosts.
low, dude.
Dude, yeah, of course. The first game it's low.
Backpacks.
The
If
second
we're
game
talking
it's a little higher.
backpacks.
The third game it's a little higher. The fourth game it's a little higher. The 26th game it's bound to happen. Like it's over a 50% chance. I asked ChatGPT and it told me that it's at least a 55% chance.
Hi, I'm
So
ChatGPT.
please, bro.
Like, I
You
got
know what?
I
jealous.
want to
too,
kill
like,
Halo here. I really
He's
don't.
so desperate that it like it
Of course
hurts.
I'm desperate,
like,
dude. I have a game where I actually know I'm so confident and I've been confident.
Please don't
Stop,
fall
stop,
for
stop. I can't be loud. I can't be
I
loud. I've
wanna
been so
kill
confident before,
Bella.
but this game I'm so confident. I'm like super duper omega posse
Ghosty,
confident.
his fate is in your hands. If you vote, I'll vote. Otherwise, I'm not voting.
I have no partners, by the way. If Brett or
Please
Heck,
don't
okay,
vote
I
this.
could be with Heck. That's fair. But
Or
I'm like
Brett.
Raw, right? Because I voted on her and I never vote on my partners. I can't be with Brett because Brett hasn't done anything. This guy's
Yeah,
not
guys,
done
he
anything.
never votes on his partners.
What kind of logic is that? You can't be
Bro,
with Brett because he hasn't done
Bro,
anything?
no way.
That's stupid. You
you
could
gave,
absolutely be with Brett.
statistically in a 1-game sample size, it's unlikely to happen, but you completely disregard the 26-game sample size. Like, what is supposed to happen? How do I? So you can say that, but I can't say what I said. How does this work?
Well,
You just said
mine said is statistic. Yours is
No,
nonsense.
yours
Weird
is
enough, I can't say
statistic
the
with
R word,
half
and
the
it's not
information.
fair.
You're forgetting,
so-
forgetting the fact that there's been 26 games. Whatever.
Okay.
That's funny.
Ghosty,
I
what are
had
you
fun.
doing?
I had fun. And post game, look,
Freaking
I'll
out.
tip my cap.
Yo.
Well played to Challenger. Well played to Clouded Up Noah. And well played probably to Under My Umbrella Bella. Well played, guys. Like, good job. I don't know what else supposed to
I
had
think
fun.
Noah's
Guys.
math
think we
and
put
Mafia
Noah
is
in
way
Wyan's
better.
Like
backpack.
Ghosty, I so badly want to see go to
I'm
final
just pressure
three,
God.
but
If you think it's me, vote me. If you think it's Wyan, don't vote me. And then know that Noah and Wyan are going to snap it and we're going to lose and guaranteed. So good job. Good
I'm
job.
not snapping anything, buddy.
Oh wait, do we
I'm
have one more
voting
after
you.
this?
We do.
Yeah, we have one more. In fact,
Okay.
this is pre-end of day. This isn't even guaranteed.
3 minutes
or
have
end of
elapsed.
day.
Push or resend, and
Sorry.
Form's
Sorry,
been
that-
pushed. Halo, you have 10 seconds.
That part wasn't real, Trabella. We only have one more guaranteed. I have
Okay.
high integrity. Thank you for the game, guys. I really hope that you guys enjoyed playing with me. I enjoyed playing with all of you. I thought everyone had a really good game except for most of the town. Other than that, it's not a big deal. Thank you.
He says that for
Alrighty, if
I
you'd
love
like
God.
to vote
I don't know.
on Halo, it'll take 5 to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is not enough. Give me 1 second to set up your guarantee.
Bella didn't vote.
Dude, no, because I thought it was a good
Bella,
formal,
why
and
not?
I
formal bread, I second bread.
But no, formal me, please, formal me.
Formal me,
formal
I
Noah.
don't care anymore.
I second
bread, I
Noah.
second
More
bread.
Wyan.
I actually.
I second
Okay.
mine.
Me?
There is a formal on Noah accusation.
Wait,
Do you want me
I
to?
guess he
Noah.
formaled himself and I
Hold
just
on.
seconded. I don't know
Should
if that
I?
counts.
Do I need to check?
Can you
Double check?
formal
Halo
yourself or
formaled me. Halo formal.
I did formal.
Okay, then I
Okay.
second Noah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, hold on. Because I just want to make sure. No formal, no second on bread, right? Just want to double check. Okay.
I
And
didn't
it's
hear
a
that.
formal
Second
on
on
Noah
bread.
then. Accusation.
Look, to be honest, I'd rather have it on Wyan, but I just saw the first name, and you're at the top of my list, so I just said I formal Noah whenever I heard it not on Wyan and Noah. I wanted to use the 2 minutes like a good guy, good little boy, but unfortunately, some of the town decided to elo terrorist me, hostage me, and this is where we're at. No offense, I'm all for living your life, living your truth, being your own person. And this game, I see that you're nervous, Ghosty. I'm nervous too for you because you need to vote right now. Thank you.
Formal begins.
Vote
I'm
me
All
for
right.
president.
Why did
Once
Heck
again,
and
I'm on the
Bella-
stage. I'm on the pedestal. And once again, I am here as town. All Halo did in his entire formal was appeal to emotion. There was zero game solving in his entire formal. He did get your emotion. He got there. He's a funny guy. I don't blame you. It's hard to vote when someone's appealing like that. But he appealed so well. He even got my alleged mafia partner Bella. I don't know how that happened. My
thought it
mafia
was a
partner
good
Bella got
formal. I don't
scared.
know.
She was gonna hammer. You saw it. You saw it.
No, honestly,
I mean,
no.
I don't think so.
I did not vote because I think that if there is the off chance that like Wyan is a fake cop claim, that like you are absolutely his partner. I know that I am PR. Like I know that a lot of people might not necessarily believe that because I haven't saved anyone successfully.
I'm going
Sorry,
to
I'm
pause
dog
right
shit.
now because Wyan is currently
Wyan.
gone.
Yeah.
I think he has a wireless
the fuck?
headset.
I don't
We
know
still
that,
get
and I
his
want to double check
reactions.
because he never
But
said
even
anything. So
even then, I feel
Maybe
like with
he's
wireless
pissing.
headsets, we probably shouldn't leave.
you really
the
shouldn't
camera.
leave. Like really
I
leaving
agree.
camera. Like there
Maybe he got ganked by mom, but we don't know.
But no, there are like
Maybe
yeah.
Tulsa's mom literally yoinked his ass out of that
Bro, she wants me to go pick something up for her. I'm like, guys, I'm in a game. Let me finish, mom. I can't
No,
pause
grab
it.
him by the hair.
Mom, I can't pause this. It's online.
room.
Exactly, you get it.
I'm
All
literally
I know
sweating
is
because
if
I'm
he's in the
laughing so hard.
bathroom, I'm upset because I gotta piss so bad.
Dude, I'm sweating so.
I
can't-
feel
probably
like
shouldn't
since
say
we're
it.
paused, since we're already
Can I
paused,
go
if you
piss?
piss,
85
go pee.
degrees here.
Oh, is it piss o'clock?
Go piss, queen.
Break this
Go
to
piss,
okay,
queen.
Bella
That's
left.
physical.
I'm going
I'm
to you.
Okay then.
Well, there you go.
I don't. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta not
Birth
leave.
control. I'll be right back.
We gotta stop leaving during
say
like
birth control?
games
Bad.
and overall. Like if it's like like Ghosty with your thing,
Go
you
in
could
the
have
night,
probably
just go in the
gone and grabbed
night.
it and come back if you had said
Yeah,
something. I
agreed,
think that
agreed.
would have been fine.
Yeah.
Instead of
I just
pausing,
wanted
like-
to. I just wanted to pause just in case, like I
No,
leave, because I feel like
you're
if I
fine.
leave the camera, anyways, anyone's gonna be like, "Ghosty's gone." Pause.
No,
So
you're
I was like,
fine.
might
Yeah,
as
no,
well
you're
just
good.
pause it.
If anybody messages me or says something, then yeah, we're fine.
Sorry, I left earlier too. Because
No, you're
people
fine.
were at my
Like,
door.
yeah, no, you're. That's why I like just like if it is something like you notice, message me and I'll be like, okay, cool. I won't say anything. If other people say it, I'm gonna let it just be and I'll say something, or say something to them. That's fine. But trying to like pausing during games it ruins
It's really bad
integrity.
for the flow.
Yeah, because
I
like
will say, I'm sorry about that. With my medicine, I literally
no,
have to take it at
you're
the exact
fine.
same
No,
time every day.
You
like,
were fine
yeah.
because that is like the timing of it was fine. You were fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
No problem.
Now that I have
Yo.
a full clear of his room, though, I really want to hold Bread's clothes.
Well, he's in the
my
closet
God.
as well.
I love how
He's
none
also-
of
Oh my
his
God.
wine
He like
are
comes
in
out of the
there.
clothes. It
It's
looks like he's
just
coming out of the
his.
clothes. Like he's like appears.
All right,
It's like the Chronicles of Narnia.
Noah, you may begin.
Okay.
You may continue your
All right.
formal.
Thank you. Going back to the vote yesterday on Halo, the vote is me, Wyan, Bella instantly. Ant Frost votes. You have to think it's exactly me, Bella, and Wyan difference checks a partner day 2, and then that partner claims medic instantly, or claims PR instantly. You have to think that's the scenario that happened. I'm gonna spoil it for you. It's not.
It could
That's
just
not
be
what
you
happened.
guys and Bella. I don't
Well,
know.
Okay.
Listen, literally,
we
no,
go back
I'm
to
done
Heck
with him.
Heck and Bella. When have you tried to quickly get a
Halo, what
formal
did
on bread?
repeat that,
Why?
Halo?
I didn't.
What you just said? It could be us and who?
Bella.
Me and Bella?
Yeah.
Same check to Tahara? That makes sense. Yeah. I guess you
My
got Vigi
problem
shot.
is
Didn't
if
feel
it
like
is
claiming.
Bella,
Wyan,
Noah,
with
and
Wyan.
Wyan, why didn't Bella hammer Halo when the
Wyan?
game's over? If there are three of them,
Me,
they
Toharu,
hammer
Bella,
games
and
over.
Wyan?
That's
I
why
didn't
I
say
wanted a
Toharu, I
formal
didn't say
bread.
that.
I don't think Brett has contributed anything. I don't know who his partner would be
We
besides Danny.
basically what I'm saying is we would have already won the game. The game would be over. Wyan did not difference check a partner day 2 and then have that partner claim medic. That is not a realistic scenario. And in that scenario, you also have to have some insane statistic of all PRs died by night 1.
It's bound to happen.
Yeah, you're right. It's bound to happen.
Bound to happen.
But both Mafia aren't claiming PR 5 minutes into day 2. They're not
They got
difference
crazy.
checking a partner, and then both of them are claiming PR. They're not full sending it, Halo.
Did you go
I
into
know
your
you're
Mafia
not. I
chat?
know you're not this bad. It's not what
Did you go
happened.
into your Mafia chat and say, "Let's get crazy"?
All I know is day one. All I know is day one. You talked to Danny Halo. You said, "Hey, Danny, hashtag crazy," and so you guys are just mafia together. I don't
Please,
understand.
now we're
and to believe that world, you have
It's
to
true,
believe
it's
that I
what
tried to
happened,
formal
and you know
Bella in RNG 1 or RNG 2 on day 1. I'm not doing that.
Can
It's
anyone
not the
verify
three of
that?
us.
Can anyone verify?
Bella did. Yeah, Bella did. Anyway,
Convenient.
going forward.
Sorry, what? I wasn't
feel
listening.
like
I was
there
looking at my
was-
notes.
I feel like there was it was between me formaling bread. I do believe there was one on Bella, and there was one on like Wyan maybe. I don't know the last
I think it was between me
And
Brett.
at the end of day 1, I said we're not formaling DLGN, Kilton, or Wine. I guess you think I'm with Wine,
They
but the other
probably
two,
just-
I
the two
I took
PRs,
out.
the two
Kill me
And I said
tonight.
let's formal Danny or Bella,
3
and then I
minutes have
formal
elapsed.
Bella.
Halo, push to resend. Push. Noah, you have 10 seconds.
Look, I understand you're stressed, but just think about it. Obviously, the scenarios you're thinking are not happening. I am town. The world doesn't make sense. You're just scared.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on
Let's-
Noah, it'll
let's
take
get through
5
it.
to lynch. Please raise your hand to the camera. In 3, 2, 1, vote. Not enough. You guys have
I'm
not
mad.
rolled any additional formals.
Yes!
Go to sleep. Send me your AFKs and or night actions.
Well.
What a
Finally, bro.
game!
Finally.
What a game!
I lost my voice from just this game. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot. Woo! Oh my days. Well. Finally, the dead chat. It's been a while since I've been in the dead chat.
Look what the cat dragged into the dead chat.
Look what the-
Toharu
I've got a question for
Azalar.
you too.
You got a question for us?
Yeah, how did you guys get into Minecraft? Just growing up, or
Whoa. I first started playing in 2nd grade on Xbox 360 edition. I watched some Minecraft YouTubers, and I was just very addicted. I think I have at least over 1,000 hours. I'm not gonna lie, maybe 2,000. Who
I
knows?
was 8 years old. My cousin had the beta version of Minecraft, like beta 1.7. I sat there because I wasn't allowed to play video games when I was little, so I had to watch him play his computer game for hours and hours every day. And he kept promising me for weeks that I would be able to play. And then one day he did let me play, and I built this beautiful treehouse box. It was beautiful. It was perfect. It
I
was
bet it was
the
ugly,
best
bro.
build. It was completely
I bet
dog
it was
shit.
ugly.
And then after that, he said I went to his house the next day and I was like, "Can I play Minecraft again?" And he's like, "Nah, bro, Hero Brian's at your house. I'm too scared to go there."
That's what got you into it?
That's what got me into Minecraft.
That's what
I
got
bought
into
the game that night. I was like, "Ain't no way this guy is going to gaslight me into Hero Brian existing."
How old are
You
you?
hate about how me scared
I
as
was 8.
fuck.
Okay, I was 8. I kind of
I
believed him.
wasn't
is that?
scared.
I don't know what that
I kind of
is.
believed him.
Oh, you know Jack Black?
Yeah.
That's him.
What?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
used to
You
be
never
a hero,
understand.
Brian.
Hold on.
Wait, can you guys not spoil the Minecraft movie?
No,
I've
it's
watched it.
it's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler.
It's not a
we're just
spoiler.
we're just making it up.
Jake and Jackie.
Jake and
Who's
Jackie.
like the-
Jake and Jackie. Flicked steel.
Captain, what was your first ever video game?
Kelton?
League
I
of
can't
Legends.
remember.
I knew it. No. No way.
It was
Raid
either
Shadow
no,
Legends.
it was Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Oh my, wait, that was actually mine too.
Wait, what was
Really?
the
Who was your
question?
main?
Yeah.
I kind of maybe might have been mine.
Mine was
It
Pichu.
might have
I
been.
was a Pichu main.
I was Ness. But I'd also
So-
I don't know if it's Melee first or Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube. Either one.
Anonymous
Yeah,
person really wants everyone to know that there's a Super Mario RPG.
Dude,
Which
nobody
is a
cares about
fire
Super Mario
game.
RPG.
Super Mario RPG is good.
It's okay, I guess.
It's washed. It's
Mine
washed.
might have been
The
Melee,
first game
but
I
don't
owned
know.
was Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. That was my first ever game that I owned.
See, because back in Mexico when I was like 3, 4 or something, my brother had a friend named Mario, and Mario hated my ass, but he played Melee all the time with him and my brother, right? And so I asked one time when I was a little kid, I asked for a controller and they gave me one. Really good chance that controller was unplugged. So it's really hard for me to say that Melee was my first game because I played it once, but the controller might have been unplugged. So
You got hit with the oldest trick in the book.
Oh, yikes.
so if it wasn't
Yeah, that's
that,
kinda
then
unfortunate.
it was either Yoshi's Island for the Game Boy Advanced, which is a fire pick, or Jimmy Neutron for the Game Boy Advanced, which is an even more fire pick.
Holy cow.
That's a fire game.
That's a
fire
lineup.
game.
That's a lineup indeed.
My first game was Pokemon Snap on the Nintendo 64.
Oh, Unk. Oh my god. Whoa.
That's a
Pokemon
cook.
Snap.
Oh,
That is a
shit.
cook.
Oh my god. I respect my
wow.
elders. I
I
respect my
watched
elders.
the anime and stuff, and like people in my like kindergarten class, not showing my age, but that's when
I
like all the
know.
Burger King stuff was coming out. Oh man.
Oh,
The
wow.
Burger King stuff. Oh my
Elton.
gunny.
Oh,
I got a
true.
question for the books, and I can't answer this one because I haven't played Stardew yet. But I got asked, who do you romance in Stardew? And I already know who Calvin's gonna say. He's a pennier.
It's-
He's a pennier.
it's-
In Stardew
Okay,
Valley.
how did you know?
I've never played Stardew Valley.
Of course I know. Come on, you're
For
a pennier.
my first game, I played Duelist of the Roses on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, it's true.
Duelist of
Oh,
the
God.
Roses. That's such
Yeah.
a random one. Whoa.
Yes, it is.
I know
That's
that
the
game.
first one I remember anyway, so. Alrighty, we should be good to wake up for day number 5. Feels like day number 20, but yeah.
Right.
Missing 1. There it is. Alrighty. In the night, heck, you die. Your day begins.
Perfect.
It's confirmed Danny was a hit, by the way.
Didn't vote, so they killed her off because she stopped voting incorrectly. Or I mean, she was voting. She was voting correct. I was confused. My check is on Halo. He's different to. I can tell you my exact. Different to Toharu, who died
the
yesterday.
fact that we're even like, I don't know, why is Heck dying? What?
Because the same reason they've kept me and the other PR alive every day is
Halo
because
don't know
they
what
are
to
trying
do.
to plant seeds.
I understand why
Bro,
you
I'm
two are
just-
alive. I don't think
I'll
that
be
you two would
honest,
have
I'm, like,
died.
mentally exhausted.
Who should die?
I've done what I have to
I
do.
thought it would have
I
been
answered
Ghosty.
you with Ghosty.
I think me or Ghosty
I
died
thought,
there.
yeah, I
Absolutely.
thought it was us too.
No, because
What the fuck?
Ganked
That's
by
in the
mom.
background.
GG.
No, I absolutely thought that Ant or Ghosty was going to die in the night there. I'm
Yeah,
actually
I
very
thought that
surprised
one
it
of us was
Heck.
gonna die, and if the game resumes, that Halo would just try and mind control the other one.
So the thing is, the Mafia
but-
have 3 people against them: me, Bella, and Noah. Right? And if they kill one of you guys, then like they're losing a potential vote, right? So they can't kill any of us 3, and they likely can't kill
Well,
one of you 2.
wouldn't have Ghosty have
No,
been
but-
killed,
What a convenient thing for
Yeah,
Mafia
like
to say
why
that.
would they have killed Heck though? Because like if it were like
Because Heck
in
didn't
my
vote Noah. I don't know.
I'm
I
not
don't know.
sold on this trio of it being Noah, Bella, and Wyan. I think it's Noah,
So-
Wyan, and Danny. I don't understand why
If
Bella's
there-
getting
no, no,
roped
no.
in here.
If there were 3, if there were 3
okay.
Mafia, the game would be over. If
That'd
there were
be
3
crazy.
Mafia, the game would be over.
I'm gonna tell you.
And we never kill Bella? We
Wait,
just
wait,
say,
wait.
fuck it.
Question.
I'm gonna
This is
tell
really.
you
Go ahead, go ahead.
why
why
is Bella
I
alive
think
then?
Why I think it could potentially be Noah and Wyan, and why I tried to hammer the vote on Noah yesterday, not hammer, why I voted on Noah yesterday is because every single time Wyan had formaled someone that first day when like 30 people were formaling, Noah seconded 99% of the time. Like 99% of the
Holy
time.
fuck, he did.
Okay,
So real quickly, if I
I
can
trust my
ask,
boy.
Go
have
see it,
we
go see
have
it.
we voted anyone since day 2, or like who
I
have we
actually don't
voted
know if
out?
that's
Not since-
true.
No, we haven't
I
voted
think the
anyone
only
since-
person I seconded
so-
for Wyan was.
So
you,
real
Ghosty.
quickly, real
Ghosty,
quickly. No,
and-
let me talk to Beth. No one talk. No one else talk, please. Okay, we are guaranteed out 1 Mafia because if there were 3 Mafia, they would have killed twice, and the game would be over. The only person we voted out was Danny, who is different to Trubella, who is same to Noah, who is same to Toharu, who is different to Halo.
Oh my god. You guys have been aligned for every single
Bella would die, Halo.
Bella got a
Come on.
save.
Bella
No, I
would die.
didn't.
They would put the KP on Bella. Use your brain.
No, I didn't.
Bella, who'd you save last night?
No, okay, we're at the point of the
Don't
game.
say,
Ghosty,
don't say.
Ghosty. Don't get mind controlled. Okay.
No,
The game should be.
The reason
Listen
why
to
No,
Ants.
but the game should be over. Okay. If there were 3 Mafia left, Bella, unless they're just trying to like get stat points here, Bella dies and then they try and shoot somebody else. Could be me, you, Bread, whoever. Doesn't really matter. They always shoot one on Bella, right? Because she can't defend herself.
Guys,
We have now that we're in this world where we're still in the game. I think it's highly likely there's 3, and if there is unlucky, I think Halo has to die.
all right, I'm fine. I'll take it at this point. Ants.
To me, I guess
gotten
to me,
there, gotten
now
away,
that
gotten there,
I'm
gotten
like
away, it's
fully looking at it, literally every single vote except Danny's. Noah and Wine have voted on each other. They voted the same exact way. On Danny, only one of them voted.
I don't
one of them
think you
did
can
it.
do it.
I've been
you.
saying it from the
And
start.
then they have both. Noah
can't do it, Ghosty.
agreed to every single formal of Wyan.
That's.
Every
I only
single
seconded you,
formal.
Ghosty.
Ghosty,
That's the
like,
only
you
second I
didn't.
did.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
No, you
I
didn't.
did. Yes,
You-
I did. I
No,
formaled
because-
Heck and seconded you.
Wyan, yeah,
Ghosty-
you formaled me. No, you seconded. Wine formaled Ant. You were one of the people that seconded.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that one.
I said that
You're
3
right.
times.
Oh, convenient.
Ghosty, I'm getting scared that like you potentially are the other Mafia.
I
at
was
this
thinking
point,
the exact same
because
thing.
I
We can
think
lynch
that-
all of them.
Defending it.
We have 3
I
lynches.
think we're at a point where Halo.
I just think
Ghosty,
you're
like
cooking, you're
I feel like Halo has to go here, Ghosty. I feel like Halo has to go here no matter what. And then
To me,
Dude,
like
Ant
the
Frost
two.
is so
okay,
Halo,
Why-
you got me with the emotional league pitch.
Yo-
I couldn't
Ghosty.
figure
That's
out.
the same
I
thing.
feel like
It's
we're
just-
3
it's
days
just
deep
formal,
letting
it's
Noah
just
and
too
Wyan
emotional.
slip here.
The only 2 people that
Why
I
is
fully
Brett defending
100%
this?
trust
Fuck.
that our town is going to be Ant and Bella.
So,
Those are the only 2
let
that I
me-
trust out of
Why is
everyone.
Brett
Defending. I've been saying
this?
Noah and Wyan from the
I
beginning.
wanna
No,
say
okay,
is
so
that
like-
our-
Ghosty,
our
you have to
Viggies-
believe that
Fuck,
Wyan
you
different
can
checked
fuck.
Danny
So,
his
I wanna speak
partner
today.
day 2.
All I'm
Yes,
saying
I
is
do.
that
I do. And I
last
don't
game,
think
our
he
Viggy
counted
played
on
really
Bella
bad,
getting
didn't
PR.
claim, almost died, got green checked. Like it,
And-
our
and
Viggies
can
don't
we-
play
Okay, so
well.
wait, Ghosty,
I
Ghosty,
think we
Ghosty.
have to
Talk
get
logic
better,
for a
and I
second.
think
Wait,
Kelton
hold on, Ghosty,
shot
your
DLGN,
logic-
and I think that they probably
Can
double
we-
stacked on Kelton.
So
Not
Ghosty,
talk-
you're
Cooking
saying
a little
Ants-
too hard, Ghosty.
Real
It's-
quickly,
it
if I
ain't
may.
that deep.
They couldn't have
But
double
I-
stacked on Kelton.
Can we
Why
not
is it
talk
not
logic
that
for a
deep?
second?
Yeah, they
Can
could have.
we, can we recall
Why,
that
what?
He shoots
far
DLGN,
in the
that's other
vaults of our
KP.
brain?
And I think the Viggies on.
Did you guys
don't
see
know how to play, I'll
Danny
be
day
honest.
2? Did he act like was he not just neglected Mafia? He didn't care. Let's be
he
honest.
was,
Like
he
he did
was,
not
he was.
care. He knew
Right.
he was Mafia.
It's
He knew he was
Danny
out.
Noah
He felt
Wyan.
caught.
Like he was
Wait,
so
wait,
obviously
why? Who do you think
Mafia.
are Mafia?
I'm-
Who do you
Like
think's
no
Danny's
logic
partners?
aside,
Who do you think are
Danny
Danny's
is
partners?
so obviously Mafia.
Who do you think are Danny's
Ghosty,
partners?
You, I know you are one.
You think that if me and Danny were partners,
I don't
he would
think
be-
I
he would
know
be
because of my
like,
cop
like,
checks,
neglect-
buddy.
what's
It's
the
not a
excuse?
thing. There's no. I don't have a brain. I'm not thinking.
Okay,
I
Ghosty,
know who's
Ghosty.
same and I know
You
who's
think if me
different.
and Danny were partners,
just because we
that
have time,
would be sad to be
Ghosty,
partners
let's
together?
entertain this thing that somehow Wyan and Danny are partners. Just to talk about it because it's funny.
Go for it.
Who you think he different checked his own partner and then
I
Bella
seriously do. I
rolled
seriously
him.
do. Well, I can't even the idea of him. Just,
So what's
like,
the
doing
world here?
that
Is it
like,
Wyan, Noah, and
Wyan, Noah, and
Danny?
Danny?
That happened. It's so fucking funny.
It's crazy. I've been saying it for the last 10,
And then-
30 minutes.
But then we just never kill
But they
Bella
don't
in the
listen to
night.
you,
We just
Brett.
let
They
the
don't-
medic
you
live
don't have
throughout the
enough power,
night
that's how
every
this
game.
works.
Let me answer
I guess
why
to me, in
I
your guys'
pushed.
eyes, she's not a threat.
Let me. No, not at all. I literally.
Okay, like-
I cop checked her because I can't read her. By the way, it's not like. So let me explain why I pushed the Danny vote day 2 like 7 minutes in. It's because I thought it was a PR stomp. I thought the game was gonna be over. I wanted to go to game 3, and you guys managed to drag it 10 hours longer. Honestly, that's all. That congratulations.
I do think that Tulsa leaving like PRs alive in order to sow like seeds of discount is absolutely, or like seeds of discord is like something that he would absolutely do.
I
you
think he has to do
you
it
think
if
I would've
Danny goes
killed-
out. Like, he
you
has
think I
to.
would have killed DLGN and Kelton? I obviously like would have killed.
From your
you
from your point of view, dude, they were both PRs. Those were good night kills. From your point of view, those were bangers.
Thank you. But from Bella's point of view, she's slipping.
Formal Halo.
High formal Halo. Second
Second
Halo.
Halo.
There's a formal on Halo accusation.
Go ahead, Ryan.
Oh, okay, me. Yeah, I mean, you are red checked to Toharu.
All right,
Following
Ghosty.
ends.
Can we just all sit here and a round of applause to Ghosty? You got there. You you are like my AD carry that I get 1 out of 10 games that actually performs. So like you're my position 1 that finally performs. You're like my DPS. Like I appreciate you.
Are you calling me
Ghosty.
4th Mafia if you're Mafia? Be honest.
No, I'm not. I'm some kind of brother.
Halo, do you think YN is like the average jungle player?
No, the average jungle player is a genius, obviously. No, actually, the average jungle player is a fucking moron. I won't lie. Junglers are stupid. As a jungler. No, I just Ant Frost, you were stupid in the beginning. You got there and no voted me. Then you became stupid again, and then you no voted me, and then you became stupid again.
I mean,
you're
it's
all
just
over
unlucky,
the place.
dude.
Like,
because like I wanted to believe you, but like, it just today where we are now
can't.
doesn't make sense.
I know.
I can't believe you because where we are at now.
Why do you think Heck died? Can you just riddle me that? Riddle me that.
It's a
Heck
meta
died?
dodge.
Heck was the only person who was on my side this whole game. No one else. Heck was like, let's fucking kill Lion. I just
because you have to keep Bella alive to make us at least have some kind of argument for yourself for Lion and Noah, right?
The whole time
you have
Lion and Noah. That's
to.
what I've
Nobody's shielding Heck ever, right?
I
The shield's
would've
probably
fucking
going on me
shielded
or Ghosty. Why? Heck was like. I mean,
Heck is
I
like,
guess.
I don't know.
I did
guess
shield
she was
around
my only
one.
partner. Yeah, all I'm saying is Heck dying is just well played. You guys killed the only person. Well, Ghosty got there actually. That was crazy. I'll be honest, I didn't think either of you guys were gonna come to the right conclusion. I thought it was.
I don't know. If we lose, I'll take the blame with YN. Me and YN.
You're saying Heck came to the right conclusion.
Why
She no voted me yesterday, dude.
No, she
I
wanted
think
to
that it
sleep.
was
She
a-
voted for
She no voted me.
different.
No, I think it
You
was.
wanted
I
to
think
sleep
it was
in a place where she loses?
I
Come
think that it was.
on.
I think it was a mafia.
I
I think it was a
apologize
mafia
to
Hail
town.
Mary. Like the way that it happened with like Heck dying there. Like they weren't going to go for like people that they thought were pretty close to the town, and like
I apologize to town. I
They were risking a
knew
medic.
Danny was partner with Tulsa. I said it night 1. I was
Yeah, the
afraid
fact-
of Noah
fact that
gaslighting me,
cleared Noah
and
when
I
you
should have
were
just checked Halo because I knew it was him. And
Wait, why would you ever
That
check
actually
me?
wasn't.
No.
That wasn't.
Oh
I
my
actually do
God.
agree with that. That is another thing. And why were Ryan's checks so bad every single night? He has yet.
There was one bad check. There was one bad check.
Noah, I think
There was
Noah
one
was.
bad check.
I think the only really bad check was Noah. I think that was really criminal.
Yep, that's it.
But
I
I think
think-
Tohara was
Tohara-
fine after.
Tohara was good.
I think
It
Tohara
made
was.
Okay,
I think Tohara
if Ryan was
very lost
actually
to
the cop,
Townie. I think
if
Tohara
Ryan was actually the
down.
cop, he would never want to same check
obviously
to
he was,
Mafia.
like-
That's how you know
So-
he's not the cop. He just said he wanted to check Danny to me. You would never check to Mafia if you thought that we were both Mafia. That's fucking stupid.
But he
you would have an
did.
uphill
it's not.
battle.
I didn't, which is why he
But he
didn't.
didn't.
But he didn't.
I said I should have because they would have maybe it would
Yeah,
have just ended the
that's
game
like just
faster.
a
To
slip,
be
right?
honest,
Why would you ever
I don't-
same check to Mafia?
it's
if
not
you're
a
so
slip.
confident?
Stop trying to wait.
Dude, okay, you really think same check
I
to
should have just
Mafia
stopped
from your
talking.
perspective
I
is
should have
good?
just stopped talking.
When your other check's on the medic, yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, whatever.
Oh wait,
It's just
yeah,
unreal.
true.
3 minutes have elapsed. Why is already pushing? Halo 10 seconds.
I had fun. I hope you guys had fun, except for Ant Frost. I hope you had a bad time.
Bro.
Thank you
Poor
for the game,
Ant.
guys. I appreciate it.
Alrighty, if you'd
It
like
is
to
what
vote
it
on
is.
Halo, it'll take 4 to lunch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Nice try,
Halo
Goosey.
has died. Go to sleep. Some of your
Yep.
AFKs and or night actions.
Hey, guess who's back in the chat? Woo! I'm so back. Oh my god. Kelton.
It's been a spectator's delight. I
This
have
has
to
been
say.
a spectator's. My voice is. Oh my god. Man,
Yes.
Okay,
man.
DLGN, you had a question.
I can't wait for game 3.
Game 3, dude. 90% of the people
You
are probably gonna be
are-
gone by now.
Wait,
I
guys,
know.
where are Five Up
question?
and Stu?
5 Up said he might not be joining because his friends, other people, his roommates would be
I know,
wanting
I
to
know.
do stuff. So I don't know
Okay,
about. I have no
okay.
clue about Stu. Stu has not done anything.
Stu literally said, "Hey guys, let's drink tonight." And me and Ghosty were like, "Oh fuck yeah, we'll drink tonight with
I
you."
got alcohol too to drink.
Has this been the
Yes.
longest Mafia game ever? Like,
No,
This
yesterday
is-
was 2.5 hours.
oh
There
my
are long
God.
games.
They're very long games.
That's why it's much more
It's
fun
been
than Among
very
Us.
fun though.
Oh, it's been no, I'm super
Oh
enjoying these
my
games.
God, yeah.
There's a thing we've done some what we call fun games in Video Mafia where like somewhere between 30 and like probably 50 people play. I think Zoom used to have a limit of like 25 people, and so I think we had to have 2 Zooms that were full, and that was like the
There
cap.
were like
So 50.
several rooms with like
Yeah.
what was the word for it?
Intertwined.
Yeah,
Like
so
six
like
people were
That's
here, 6 people were
crazy.
here, and you'd
we would
like
have a day
go off,
phase.
and then you would come together, and oh
Oh
man,
god, that sounds like
Yeah,
Cell
two
fun. Holy
different day
shit.
ones. You'd have a day
Cell
one with the first
Mafia.
Zoom, and
How
it'd
many
be like
months? Yeah.
15 minutes, and then a day one with the second Zoom. And the funny thing is, they wouldn't even talk about each other. They'd talk about the first Zoom and their reads about that other game the entire time.
Holy
Cell
moly.
Mafia. Oh man.
It was
How many
just
Mafia were
ridiculous.
there?
Yeah,
I mean,
we
it's
need.
a ton, but
Dude,
I
I'm
know
How
gonna
many
start.
PRs would
20
you guys run for that? Just curious.
Usually
A
there's
lot
like
as
2
well.
cops. There's like a day vigi that could just so like the
You
the
just gotta shoot
quote
at the beginning of every
the
game.
quote to shoot someone out is like boom boom get out of the Zoom, and then they say a name and like the mod goes, this person has died.
Just middle of the game.
So
That's
No,
fire.
it's 5 up.
Hello. Hello.
There's a clear space in the
Oh
name.
hello.
my! 5 ups.
This is
It's
currently
not
dead
you
chat right
just-
now, so.
I assumed.
No, we're live as hell.
We had the
Who do you
quickest
think-
first game, so we could have the longest second
Hmm.
game. It's actually worked out. So
Oh, what's final 5, final 3, final 7?
It is going to be a potential final 5. Wake up for day 6.
Good luck.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
Out of one, and all I
Alrighty,
have
there
is
is
team.
the 6 that I am looking for. In the night, Bella, you die. Begin.
I formal bread.
Why? No, Ryan, are you insane?
I've
He has
been
red on
saying
him.
from the start
What,
that it's
right?
Danny, Noah, Wyan. Bella's
Has he ever
not.
done him?
He either has a green on Ghosty or
Get off
red
with
on
it. Come on,
bread.
say it. You may as well. Goodbye,
Halo
Bella.
is same to bread. I formal bread.
I like him, Breb.
There is a formal on bread accusation.
I have been saying for days.
You're the last mafia. Go ahead.
Formal
I've
against.
been saying for days. Danny, Noah, Wyan. I don't know why everyone keeps thinking Bella is Mafia. She's not. She's Medic. It's very obvious. Ghosty got at the same place. Danny, Noah, Wyan. Everybody's been kind of sussing about Wyan, about Noah with all the bullshit, the bad calls, all the things. And here we are. Bella's dead. So you guys can think that it's me because it makes no sense why Wyan's not dead yet.
Man,
If there was any point Danny was not mafia, they would have been able to just kill the medic, Trubella, and one more when we were around
Danny
like
is
7
mafia.
or something, and it would have ended up being at 6 instead of 7, and we would have just lost.
I mean, I think the world that Brett is picturing is that
It's the only
I guess it
world.
was you,
it's
Ryan,
the only
and
world.
or sorry, you,
Yeah,
Noah,
Danny.
and Danny.
Danny.
No, I
Didn't
understand.
Halo and bread both no vote Danny? Or am I imagining that?
I'm pretty sure
Um,
Halo did no vote Danny.
I
I don't
did
know.
Halo
vote
definitely
Danny.
no voted.
I voted
Okay, you
Danny.
did vote. I voted Danny. Ryan voted Danny.
I mean,
Ryan different check Danny.
Halo, Chiharo.
Dude, that would be a
voted-
crazy
no voted
world if that
Danny.
was the case. That'd be a crazy world if that was the case.
we can just end the game, guys.
Imagine
Does
the
that-
final
doesn't
three
that just
Ryan,
sound-
imagine.
The Mafia can win if you just kill the wrong
Doesn't that
person.
just sound nice? We can just end the game.
Like
Town
Ryan,
can
what if
just
we
win.
what if we like
crazy.
what if we went to final three? Ryan, that'd be sort of funny.
Please. Don't do that.
I've been saying from the start.
We're holding
I'm
you
down to
hostage.
send it.
No,
Lynch me.
no,
And
I'm
here
down
we
to
are.
send it.
Bella's dead now.
I just
Right?
wanted to point out Halo was the most interrupty I've ever seen him, and I think that's like
well, he had to fight for
was-
his life, right? Like
because there was only 2 mafia because it was about to be a PR stomp. They left Bella alive for 10 days and 7 years. Like
And
there was
also
like I don't
you?
understand. Yeah, because if they kill me, then everyone else is confirmed, and it's just also GG. Like they had no other way, nothing to do.
Why
they were
would they
good.
let you just keep checking people?
Because they figured it was GG. I don't know. You ask. I mean, I don't know. Read your mafia chat.
I feel like you
don't
don't
ask
even
me.
Look, I've been saying from the start, Ghosty got there too. Ant's been suspicious as well. And now Bella's dead.
what?
And I just
No, not you've been suspicious. You've been suspicious.
Oh,
of the
I was gonna say, wait a
situation,
minute.
No. Yeah, you're town.
Yeah.
I've been saying Ghosty and Ant
Um,
are town from the start.
I don't know. I feel like
I don't know what else there is to say here. It's crazy that he keeps checking people and he keeps being alive. Noah's been in his
I made the
pocket
same
whole
mistake.
time.
I made the same mistake as Mafia one time. I left Ghosty or whoever was alive for like 10 years, and I regret it every day. I got PR stomped. I'm not gonna lie, and this should have been a PR stomp.
Well,
I mean, it
Why
kind of was.
hasn't
We
it
got
been?
there.
It was. We got there.
It just took a minute.
It was the slowest stop I've ever
There's
seen.
been a
like
lot
in
of
slow
bad
mo.
There was a
talks
little
in town
3
detour.
minutes
There
have
was a little.
elapsed. Push or rescind, Wyan. Form has been pushed. Brad, you have 10 seconds.
You guys are throwing. If you go through this, I think it's been clear for a long time. His checks have been super whack.
Alrighty, if you'd like to vote on Brad, it'll take 3 to lunch. Please raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Alrighty, the game is over and Town have won.
Oh, I was wrong. Sorry.
Your
No,
mafia,
you're
your mafia
Happens.
comes in as Danny, who died day 2, Halo, who died day 5 or whatever, and Brad, who just died. Your cop was Wyan with checks as claimed. Your medic was Bella with
a lot of missed saves.
Yeah,
Didn't do a single one.
But she would. I will say, when Night Torharo died, she saved Ant. Night Heck died, she saved Ghosty. It's not an actual save. These are the saves that she could have had.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
didn't
letting
save
people
it.
know so that and then the Vigi was a ghost.
It was a ghost.
All
I
right.
gotta be honest. I think in my head I wanted it to be that world because it was such like a crazy play that I wanted it to work. Like I wanted it to that actually to be it.
I will be.
I think there came a point where it
going
had to be
to
just
Stu's
Chaos
for a
World.
bit.
I think that Halo, you played as well as you could have, and I want to give you big props. I think, like,
Yeah.
you had help with
Military.
Wyan came to your jungle,
Wyatt,
fit a
that
few
was
kills
the
to you.
worst thing.
You know?
Dude,
No,
that
it
Noah
was
check
me
was
more
awesome.
Than Wyan. I'm
The
sorry.
Noah
Tom.
check
Dude, that was
entirely sent us to
awesome.
this. That was
When I heard the Noah
crazy.
check, I'm like, wait, we might actually
When
win.
I join the Zoom and I see like Noah and Wine, I'm like, what's going on this game? How did we get
Okay,
here?
what's
Also,
going on
Bella,
is
I didn't like
that
the
we
claim
make
at
a little
all.
detour and check Noah one night when we shouldn't check Noah, and that puts in a lot
You
of
can't
things
trust
into
him. You
question.
can't trust him, and I'll stand by that. It is what
Dude,
it
I
is.
just
I
couldn't-
agree
I
with you.
couldn't.
Actually,
You can't trust him.
he's a good player. That's why
He's a
Keep
good
them all-
player.
Keep them all same checks. We're still on the Mafia team.
The
Have a
thing
good
is,
night,
It's so
Gunny.
funny because I do
My
absolutely
fear
nothing
was-
and you read me as Talon,
Good
but I
night,
claim
Gunny. Good night,
PR
Gunny.
and
Night,
I'm
Gunny.
Night, Gunny.
No,
Night.
because you
Night,
did
Gunny.
it like so bad.
Wait,
I
okay,
don't
so
know.
why did people no vote on Bread? Was it me flaming him? Did that help at all? Because I felt like that helped, but I couldn't
Did I
tell.
know vote on Brad? I don't know. What I did.
Everyone no
Little
voted
bit.
on Brad, basically.
I was very
Day
surprised
one,
it didn't die.
Me and Wyan voted.
Wyan, DLGN, and Noah voted, but everyone else didn't.
Oh yeah,
Who?
on
I
day
called
one.
out Bread's formal for being fucking
Okay,
garbage.
how
I was only
good did I
worried
try
about
to
the
bait
world that there were
Mafia
3
killing me
people.
because I tried to fake being a PR? How did that go?
That was
It
pretty good.
worked.
I thought you were the
Good?
Vigi,
Okay.
Kelton. If
When
you were
DLGN
anything.
died, I'm like, that was the worst kill I've ever seen.
You were reading very town to me, Kelton, but you were reading PR. But I thought you did great.
I thought.
Yeah,
I
okay.
deserved
mean,
mine.
Brad,
I was
safe
too
for the longest
lazy.
time.
I was
thought
too
it was-
lazy
I
to
thought
play
it
this
was
game. And I was like, I
close
want to
enough.
go out.
Why
I
did
wanna go
DLGN
out in a
die? I
good
thought
way
he
for
was like
town.
super
Is it-
vanilla town.
I
I
thought
He was
you were being
different,
So,
which I mean,
so quiet more than
He was-
usual, and I think
I
there's good
guess.
reason for it. But I was reading it as potentially something.
yeah.
I mean-
I think that's fair.
my whole I did say my whole world view revolved around
He
Danny
did say
being
that. That guy had to
Mafia. So
I forgot
That
about
was
that.
so
yeah.
good. I
That was a fun
clocked-
game, though.
The
Also,
fact,
Danny,
that, the
I
fact that I
clocked
died
your-
at day
I
5
clocked
is like a
both of
victory in my
you
book.
round
Like, I'll
one.
take
I
that.
That
had
was
you
a
in my
victory.
sus.
Like,
Like, I convinced
I'm
Ant
just-
Frost once. I convinced Ghosty Fruit. I got
was-
Ghosty.
I
I
was like-
appreciate you,
Yeah,
Ghosty.
I was like
I
chill
had-
running
I
it
had
down.
Heck,
My
I had
jungler's
Tomorrow.
cheating. Like I don't
It
know.
just sucked because
Bella
I was
no
so
voting. I was done
honestly,
with your side.
I was so
also.
fucking up in the air about it. But then when I went back and saw that Noah and Wyan were just hand in hand the entire
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
game, it didn't help. It like didn't help.
When
Like,
you
not at
landed
all.
on Danny, Noah, Wyan, I was like, yes, the random trio that I've been running the whole time.
Well, it would have had to been that, right? I mean, nothing else would have really worked.
Yeah.
I think.
Unless it
Bro,
bitch
Ghosty-
shot as they
Ghosty,
died or
the
something.
only
weird.
thing
And
I'll
if that
say
was
is
the
that
trio, like I don't know, GG to them. Like they
the-
deserve the win because
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
That
Danny.
was-
getting
The thing
getting
is
Danny
that
killed
world
and
was
he's your partner.
You were so
so
mafia, bro.
unlikely,
I
it was
like had to throw you
impossible.
out.
How do I
super early.
outplay statistics, by the way? How fucked is that?
You don't.
when Noah says these 2 same checks are Mafia, Stu goes, I'm down. I'm like, sure. Like, statistically, that's impossible, basically. But fucking, when I'm Mafia, it's like, oh, what the statistics say? It's like,
I tried to
oh,
argue the statistics for like 6 days in a row. It is what it is.
Like, okay. At
I
some
do the
point it
same
has to
thing. I
happen.
can't. I mean,
Halo,
I can't
this,
criticize
this
you.
group of people hate when people are same check. They always think they're Mafia no matter what.
It's
No, but
funny.
it wasn't okay. If you don't understand what Wyan
just
and Noah were
fought
doing,
against a
if
whole-
Wyan had checked anybody else besides Noah, the game would have been over.
Whatever.
Halo goes goes out and it's just over. It doesn't matter. It's so like.
Dude, I had to fight for that one.
No,
I was
no
losing
Five
my
up.
mind.
5 up. Imagine a
Sorry,
world where
Bells.
we have
It's okay.
Danny different check to the medic.
I knew you were so
and Bella
correct,
claims
man.
medic. And then YN, who is very clearly like in some kind of secret alliance with Noah, decides to then check Noah that night and clear him. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? This is the one person that you cannot check. And
that
then,
was awesome. I genuinely appreciate that one. That game
Dude, Wyatt,
delayed the
I-
game
Listen,
an hour.
it was-
That game was sick.
Bro,
He was, like,
messed with
throwing
my
a
brain
life,
so
like,
bad.
When you
throwing
look
something
at
at him
game
to
one,
save
though,
him,
it makes
like,
sense. Game one, I was doing the same thing. I was like
You do it to
buddy
me.
buddy with
Noah,
wine.
you were
The thing is,
tripping me out so
Noah,
bad.
Noah always town reads me when he's Mafia and when he's town. And so I'm like, I can never tell the difference. So I'm like, if I could just eliminate him, I'm pretty sure I know who the rest of the Mafia are. Like, we're chilling. Like, it's just vibes.
And I'm
Also-
sorry for fourth Mothing. I respect Wine so much that is a fucking play he'd do. He would absolutely try to target a PR and
Heck.
pretend to be Cobb.
But heck, you
absolutely
voted
was,
correctly
I was
in the end,
absolutely
though.
also sussing you because I thought like when Wyatt and I, like if I truly believe this Cobb claim, if Wyatt and I are both still alive, like after that night, the only people that would have done that would have been you and Tulsa.
Bella,
Oh, yeah.
you
It would have
threw me off
been
because your
everyone, right?
medic
Because
claim-
that's the
your-
only angle you have. So unless you have
Yeah.
independent town reads on other people.
Your medic claim was so nervous, Bella. I was just, I
Because
just.
I
it
didn't know
just
if I was
tripped
supposed
me
to come out and
I
just say
know.
like,
Well,
yeah,
everyone
that I
knew
was,
you were
like,
medic, right?
Oh my god, can I ask without like I'm not even being bitchy, why were you such a ride or die for Danny Torharo? Like that fucked me
Why?
up so bad.
Because I just do, because like okay, I will explain this. It's literally just because Bella was so nervous with her claim, and I was just really just tripping me out so
She,
bad.
she seemed excited. She didn't seem nervous.
I think
to me.
I don't think
She was
nervous. I
excited
think-
when she was Mafia too, by the way.
Yes, she
I-
was.
She was. That's true. That's true.
She was even
I
more
know,
excited as
that's why-
Mafia.
That's why when
That's
people
fair.
said that, I was like, Aunt, please
I
forget
think-
that from yesterday.
Bella,
No, I remembered. No, I
think-
remembered. I had it in the back of my mind because we
Bella,
played
I can
yesterday.
always
and she
read
was
you.
so excited as a Mafia to get a different
And she
check.
did so good, and like
Yeah.
that kept me.
She,
that
you had
so
me
fucked
fooled.
up.
If it wasn't like a red check, I would have 100% voted out the other person.
When I
Like,
saw Bella
I
not
can
vote with me
always
and Noah that
read-
one time, my
yeah,
heart
yeah.
sank. I was like,
Yeah.
no
I was
way,
like-
man. I was
Dude,
like,
I
no
just wasn't
way.
sure. I wasn't sure.
Yo, real
Because
question,
honestly,
game
like
three?
at that, I am gonna go play
Hell no.
Valorant.
I got
Valorant.
No.
Are you
Valorant.
Swifties? What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
actually,
Dude,
Swifties did text me and say, "Do you want to play Valorant?"
I literally
God, I
been like
fucking
in my
hate
brain.
Swifties.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna get back into Valorant and actually hit Immortal this time. I played my first game ever in I think months. I dropped like 7 kills and I was like, never mind.
Yeah,
Never
Go see,
mind.
this is
Same.
go see.
Same.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
content. My Valorant account isn't even like high enough level for us to play ranked. I'm like level
God.
9, so this is gonna be hilarious.
Wait, that's actually awesome.
Guys,
Oh
what if we
my
ditch Valorant and we all play Marvel Rivals where that I can actually do? You know,
don't-
What rank are you right now, Heck?
Real.
I haven't
real.
played since I got my job.
Mm.
I think my
'Cause I thought you
account
got
is
pretty high,
gold
like
3.
what, like Celestial?
No, I think the tier below that one or a tier below that one.
Mm.
Danny,
GM.
What's up, man?
No, I think I'm diamond.
I don't like
or
you
The one
anymore.
above diamond.
Fuck you.
One of Diamond's GM.
Oh, then
I-
I'm diamond.
I try to glaze you after what I did to you the first game, and this is what you repay me with.
You mean would I repay you with? I died.
Yeah,
Okay, wait.
you tripped up the whole game for me.
Tahara,
Yes,
I wanna
that was the
apologize. I
point.
was using you.
I knew I
No,
was
no,
dead,
okay.
so I had to
I
trip
was
up
so
everyone.
pissed after in the dead chat. All I'm hearing is like, "Oh, Torhara was clearing red. Torhara was clearing red." I did not clear this man one time. Not one time did I say bread was clear. Every single time it was bread clearing. I did not
that's
clear
true.
bread one singular time. You guys, yep.
I don't want to read
Oh
that
my
chat.
God.
I don't want to read that chat.
It's so
I actually
annoying.
do want to go through the chat. I
It
need to
wasn't
see.
even
I
a
need to
lot
see
of
what's going
chatting. I
on.
looked-
right now.
I
I
thought
hope
was
Halo
gonna
is
get
getting glazed. I hope
blamed.
Halo is getting his deserved glaze. in
Enter
the
dead
chat.
chat, control FY, and I'm just gonna scroll for like it's gonna be like 10 essays.
It is
of worth
actually
of
not a
words.
lot.
So,
Not a lot. I was
Yeah.
very tired. I'm not gonna lie, I was tired after that game.
So unfortunately, Kelton and I were doing a lot just like in voice chat. We hopped in there from the very start and we're just chatting it out. So we didn't type a lot, but it was a super fun game to watch.
I had a lot of fun, genuinely. The like
Halo,
day
the
3 or
league, and
Halo, you
like
carried.
you were cooking with the league
the
comparison.
day
No,
3
it
and
was-
4, dude, it was a fucking.
And how did I not win
It
you
was the
over?
mom
He started
place,
doing
that's
that.
what
I
it
pulled out my
was.
challenger jacket.
I
my
saw
LCS
Ryan. I
backpack,
saw.
like-
I saw, dude. I
Yeah,
saw.
I saw
it.
too,
know,
this
I know.
map.
Bro, Ryan, I could see the pain in your face and how the game was developing. Like you looked so.
Dude, I wanted to believe Ryan so much because Ryan looked so
Ryan.
distraught that he thought he might have fucked up the game by.
Yeah, he thought
he looked so distraught.
in what world do we have the two strongest PR alive, and we're losing this?
No,
we have
Wyatt,
two PR,
I
three
believed you,
confirmed
Wyatt.
town, confirmed Mafia, and we could still lose this game.
If I survived for your check on me,
am
I think it would
not-
have been over. It would have been over, Wine. I would have completely went on to Tulsa and Bread if I survived for your check, honestly.
I'm telling you,
I
I'm not
was
getting
so surprised you
marinated
died.
by a fucking another fake
I did
pub. I'm
not think
telling
he was
you
gonna die.
right now.
I was medic
Yeah,
dog.
I was
Noah had
crazy.
it, dude. Me making fun of Noah the whole game, and Noah called me shit, Mafia. Like I had fun. He's like, you can't hold back your laugh, and I'm like, no, dude, I'm purposely smiling as big as I can. Like this is awesome.
Dude, when I survived that final 8 formal and it confirmed in the night that
Dude,
there
fucking
was 2
bastard.
alive, I jumped out of my chair and I actually pulled a muscle in my ass. And I had to message Love Killing and say I need a minute. And I got lightheaded, called a friend on Discord, gave him my address, and I'm like, if I don't fucking talk in the next 5 minutes, call an ambulance or something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the hell?
So hard.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
So no, was that the best Mafia game you've ever played, or?
No.
It's up there. That was fun.
That was wild.
I've never pulled a muscle playing Mafia. I can say that.
I was trying not to be too BM. Like when I called Bread basically shit, like I was like, I gotta get this guy to survive in RNG too. Like I don't care what it's gotta take.
And Noah called you out for it too. He's like, "Why are you trying to save Bread so hard?" And
Well, someone said I was being mean to him. Like, don't be such an
Heck.
asshole. I think.
That was
Bella.
Heck.
And I was,
Also-
I was like, dude, that's my partner. He's
no,
gonna
I
fucking
told you to
lose.
stop being an asshole to Bella, not to Bread. I don't.
Well,
give
he was
I
flaming
care about
me.
your feelings. I'm sorry.
He was flaming me through Bella, so I think it looked like he was going after Bella, but realistically, I
He
was his
absolutely said
target.
something rude to Bella. That's what I was
He
like,
might have,
Shut
he might
the
have.
fuck
Back to the
up.
You might
vote.
have.
Don't clip it.
Also, the fucking the RNG2 on Bread was like somebody else was saying I second, and Kaleton comes in just saying I second, right over the person. I can't hear the name. I can't hear anything the other person is saying. I'm just like
so
cool.
loud. I wanted Bread dead. You have to understand.
I feel like my ass was saved
if you
way
go
too
with
many
my
times.
logic, if you go with my second logic and who I had at the end of the game, I actually clocked all 3 Mafia on the first day.
Was
Think
Brett
about
our
it.
day one RNG2?
Yes,
You've
he
been
was.
replaced.
And he
That's
lived.
crazy.
You guys are psychopaths. That is funny.
I'm sorry. Anybody living RNG2 deserves praise. It doesn't matter if
No,
somebody
I know,
else
I
helped
know.
them,
I'm being-
but that is
I'm
like
being-
insane.
Did I do it?
I'm not being serious.
No,
I
thought
know
first
Bread
day.
did.
Oh, my Mafia
Yeah.
partner Bread survived. Dude, RNG2 into a fucking red check. Like I was like, dude, RNG2, this guy's gonna be town for the rest of the game. Like they can never kill him after no voting him. And then my teammate gets just fucking difference checked against the medic. How am I supposed to win, man? Fucking nerf cop. Oh my god.
True. Maybe in the next patch.
Maybe if you kill some PRs in the night, it goes
Yeah,
a little
that's
better.
true. That's true.
Dude, I do want to say Pokey and all of them are playing Mafia also tonight, so I would like to think that we started this. Even
Wait,
though Mafia's
who's
been around for a
playing
really long
Mafia?
time.
Bro, Danny was supposed to say that
Pokey?
through me.
It was Pokey, Lily, Michael, Ray, Tina, Ellum, Toast, Yvonne, Cinna, and Aria. We're all playing tonight.
Ooh.
It seems like a game Toast
Ooh.
would love.
Yeah, this is
I mean, they've played
guy's
Mafia
Toast game.
before.
I feel
They
like Michael gets
played
into
it for
They
videos
play
and
it like
such.
once a year,
Yeah.
don't they, or something?
Yeah,
Something
they
like
do
that.
usually.
No, I agree with Ghosties because
But I will
that's
think
crazy.
I will.
it is,
Yeah,
yes.
I'm funny to say that we
Guys, we're
started this.
trendsetters, yeah.
Absolutely.
Guys, listen, my
Pretend that
chat
Mafia
speaks
hasn't been
loud.
around for like years though. Like, pretend that hasn't
It's
been
a
around
brand
for
new
years.
game that came out.
Yeah,
I'm
we
about
actually
to go.
invented
We're
this.
beta
He actually
testing. We're
created
beta
it.
testing.
Beta testing right now.
Yeah.
And now we need some cop nerfs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cop buffs, honestly. Like, clearly it's not strong enough. but
Bro, I lost
clearly.
twice
PR.
today. Oh my god.
You can leave the cop alive all game and almost lose. Cop is underpowered.
I'm
All right.
100% win rate still.
I don't
Wait,
want
I'm 100%
to.
movie today.
5 up, jotted down.
I just need to point out a common thing that happened each game. I think somebody knows what's happening here. whenever YN has been on PR, he has done interesting things to our game to make it either
I
very hard to
know.
win.
It's because
or
no one believes me. If you guys
lost.
just believe me, it's a free win.
No,
Like,
but
it's
you
a
shot on
Think
9.
it's hard,
You
bro.
shot on 9. You shot
no,
on 9.
I'll
That's
do it
crazy.
again. I'll do it again.
He also
No,
didn't claim and almost
no.
he was one off
Why
from
is
dying.
it-
The cop
Oh,
fucking
wait, no,
checked
we're
him.
not
I'm
Bella.
stubborn enough to
The
just shake my
Mafia
Yeah, I was
head.
gonna say, you guys lost
I
game
don't
one.
even
Yeah,
hate
my
the
bad.
cop
First year bubble.
gameplay. I think
Yeah.
the cop was mostly fine. The Vigi,
Cam
never give him
0%
Vigi
that
again,
one.
please.
Oh,
I hate
Please,
Vigi.
never give
Thank
him
Gunny
Vigi
for
again,
this game, guys.
please.
Thank Gunny for this game. This game
Oh
was
yeah,
really?
we went in the
completely
chat
different.
and fucking we're like that damn bastard, Gunny.
Yeah.
Wait,
What
what was it
happened?
beforehand?
I-
if you
I
still
know it's
know.
me.
So it was Heck, Toharu, and Noah as the Mafia. Keegan,
Oh.
Cop, Ant, Medic, Danny, Vigi.
What happened?
I would like
Oh,
to
I-
thank.
Oh, that was my
uh,
roll, and Gunny asked me to roll a 5th time, so I rolled the 5th time and I sent him the list. So
Thank you,
yeah.
Gunny. You got my first PR.
Thanks,
I
Gunny,
hate
for
you,
that.
Gunny.
30
Actually,
minute
wait, that's a save. That's a
hour
save
game.
on me. I can't do another Mafia game. I cannot after yesterday. Oh, no.
It would have been Noah twice in a row with Toharu
I'm
and
down for
Heck,
that.
which would have been
Oh,
a banger.
boy. Oh,
That's what I
boy.
said. I was like, thank you. I was literally gonna message him and say thanks because I just had a feeling it was me. And I was like, wait a second, me and Noah and Toharu could have cooked the shit out of that together.
Yeah, we
Well,
could have actually
after hearing
destroyed.
what happened yesterday with Toharu might have had a breakdown, to be honest.
Yeah.
Love messaged me and said I was cop, and my exact response was simply just kill me. I was like, I was so over it.
Oh my god.
Okay, why? Next time you get Vigis, what I want you to do, like frame 1, you're gonna claim it.
Frame
And then you're gonna say,
Noted.
you're gonna say, I'm shooting Ant, I'm shooting Danny, I'm shooting Toharu, and then you just go with that, okay?
I want to be
noted.
honest with
I'm
you.
writing that down.
Am I the
It's
only one
okay,
remembers that
'cause,
Ryan
you know, you
said
and I
I'm
have
shooting
beef.
Keegan or Brad?
Yeah,
He
did.
said that several times.
Yeah, but Keegan claimed PR, which is guaranteed medic at that point.
Yeah, but Keegan
because-
was such a.
Oh yeah, no.
Keegan was.
I knew he was fake. I should have just shot him. To be honest,
Yeah,
I said
you
it,
should've.
I DM'd Love. I said I don't believe this medic, and I
Keegan in
didn't
this
shoot it.
game?
That was the first game.
I wasn't really considering
Yeah, but-
that a missed shot could lose
He
the
was
game
in this
there
game,
because
he was in
I
this
just
game.
wanted.
He wasn't.
He
this
was?
game,
Yeah,
he just
died.
randomly
You were
died.
very
I
high
don't
Sure
know
on
that
that
the cop would
bad.
live another day.
The most
if
random
he's-
side kill of all
Yeah,
time.
Why,
yeah.
why did Keegan die? I feel like Keegan was the
I
most
think it was-
crazy killer.
No,
Fusion
because
chaos
Keegan
the whole
believed
way
Wyatt,
through.
and there was no way we were ever going to convince him otherwise. So I had to get him out. He was
okay.
very on the Wyatt chain, is what I
That's
saw.
true. No, you're right. He was very
That's my
on the
goat.
line.
That's my goat.
100%.
That's my goat.
And I'm like, that guy
Honestly,
died.
you kept the #1 wine hater alive, and that got you guys very far. I'm not
Who
gonna
was
lie.
that? Was that me?
That's
Heck
Heck
is
Mom.
Heck.
I respect
Oh.
you, Ryan. I respect that you would have done that cop play as a mom.
I also respect that Wyatt, and I think would have done that play as a.
I don't need to hear
I
this now.
think one thing
In the
I'll
game,
say-
it was.
Is that
Just remember
people-
for future games, Wyatt might fake
Hold on.
claim, guys. Just remember
Ant,
that, please.
will you let him,
No,
or will you
know,
let Love kill
I
himself?
think I feel
Oh, yeah,
like
go ahead.
we are being very paranoid with cops. I think the cop role right now
That
is
fucking
like
cop.
everybody is so
Well, he should've
paranoid
checked
about
Noah,
what's
right?
happening.
If you
Oh
don't
yes,
wanna be
that is
fully
very
paranoid,
No,
don't
I know, I
check
understand that, but it's just like
Noah?
I still feel like Toharu Day 2 goes out
Yeah.
and says, "Hey, oh Wyatt's bad." It's just like what? You gotta just believe the cop claim right then and there, unless
but
there's a
I
counter.
did believe it eventually. I
Oh,
I
believed
yeah,
think
it
no.
eventually.
Toharu, you can have doubt, Toharu, but I think at that point you just let it play out how it plays out, and
Yeah,
Danny dies, and then
mean,
you go
called
from there, right?
I said I was like, I don't want to kill him this night, but let's kill like Danny
He
or
did
Bella.
say that.
but-
He did say that.
Tor, I
did
really
say
wish
that.
you hadn't said that. It was in my mind, but as soon as you said, I'm like, Mafia are not gonna kill either one of these fucking idiots, and we are gonna get cooked.
Yes, the thing is, yeah, you just don't out that you think that like
No,
Bella and
your thought process was
and Wyatt might
beautiful.
live.
Also,
right?
I kept lying throughout that game. Like someone was like,
Really?
"You did this," and I was like, "No, I didn't." And they were like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, no, I picked up on that.
Wait,
I
with
picked up
what?
on
Like
that.
example?
Someone said I formaled someone, and I was like,
I
"No,
had
I
a really
didn't,"
good
and I
one.
totally formaled them. Or
Tosa, I have a really
I
good
noticed
one.
you
Me,
did
I
that.
said
was
you
like, you're
formal
just saying
bread.
things
I
that
said
are
you
wrong.
formal bread, Halo. I said you formal bread. At some
Oh,
point.
I didn't formal bread. He was my partner.
What?
I
I.
You
It was
just-
Kelton. You're right. We did.
Tosa, you know how bread was like
Wait a second,
super
wait a
clearing
second.
Toro, and then
Mhm.
you
Wait, what?
lied and said Toro was clearing bread. And
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was so
yeah. That was
easy.
another
me
one.
off.
Yeah, that was
Piss
what I was
me
like, what are you
off.
talking about?
I was confused on that. I was like, what the fuck is
So
what?
yeah,
No,
you
I
should
was
never
like-
said
all,
this.
all I'm saying is I did definitely gaslight, like actually just
I
straight
was
up lie about
pissed.
stuff.
I was so pissed. I was like, there's no way. I never said this in my life, dude. I was so pissed.
I'll take it.
Oh
I'll take
my
it. Me and
God.
Tahara were buddies the entire time.
No.
I decided it. I decided it.
What else? There was something else I
One-way
lied about. I don't know. I
relationship.
just fucking lied and
Did
Not
you
gonna
hear
lie.
me
Yo,
formal
No,
Bella
no,
did
Balin,
one?
you
You
did
just said
such
I
a good
didn't?
job.
Yeah, yeah. I
appealing
think
to
that was another one.
like your whole
He's like, I promised
challenger
Bella. I was like,
thing.
no, you didn't.
Dude, your whole like
Does anyone
your
else
whole, like,
remember it? Bella
challenger
was
thing
like,
was
yeah, I
we're on a
remember it. I was
9
like, that's
mob
awesome.
streak shit was so
No,
funny.
I was the
like,
only
Yeah.
one
I
that
was
remembered.
actually I think DLGN was like undeafened in the chat or in the VC. You could hear me just howling laughing at like Tulsa's
I was so
stupid
locked in,
formal.
bro.
It was so
I had my
funny.
trips. I was like,
when you're like,
which-
I just got ganked by my mom.
Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't,
No,
dude.
I felt like that
That
made me
was
lose.
funny.
My train of thought, bro.
Cat.
Low key, she told me
I'm holding her
to shut up
weird.
though, so that was not good.
Ooh, those would be
Getting
too
ganked
rowdy.
by my mom.
No,
I-
most of it was funny.
Yeah, it was funny. I might have lost my mind slightly, but
Oh
it
yeah,
was
that
really-
last day, dude, you were just like over it. It was awesome. I was so happy to like cause that misery in you. No offense.
It was
Oh, wow.
it wasn't even misery. It was just like I've said anything I could have possibly said at this point. I am letting everyone else just do their thing. I'm chilling. Like I
I
there's
will
nothing
say-
else.
That's unfortunate.
I did
You ruined
giggle
it for
when
me.
Brad on the last day when he got formal. He's like, I think Noah, Wine, and Bella are a pair, and there's like 4 people alive, and I'm like, I don't know if the math is
I never said
checking
Bella.
out.
Yeah, he
You
said
said
Danny.
3. You said 3.
I
Oh,
was
Danny. He said
okay.
Danny.
Oh, was it Danny?
The whole way.
I thought I heard Bella too. I don't know. Either way.
I was saying
You're
Bella
right,
made her
second.
way there in the way that Bella thinks the same thing because she also said Noah, Danny, Noah, Wine.
That's a fun game though.
I'm assuming
Everyone's
no
so
game 3 then?
passionate.
It doesn't
I'm guessing it
seem
seems
like
like
it because a lot of
don't want to
people.
do it. Yeah.
No, I don't think I'd be able to.
Whatever.
I'd be
It's like,
down,
fine.
but-
Like, be boring, guys. Be boring.
Yeah, like oh
Hey,
my god.
Ghosty,
Yeah.
Ghosty,
Yo,
this gives you like
that
a
other
great
Zoom is trying to
opportunity
get-
though. This gives you a great opportunity though to absolutely flame Stu for saying if you like you play last night, then I'll drink tonight with you. Like
Yeah.
whatever. Like
Yo, but Jocelyn's group, we're trying to get together. I just want to say, if people did want to play, I bet we can merge again.
Right
it wouldn't
now.
be as fun as this one, but
She
It
said it
could
on stream.
easily
She don't
be.
care.
His home.
I'm tired.
All right, good
yeah,
night,
I'm out
then.
of here.
You
Bye,
had a
guys.
really rough
All right,
game, Danny. You did a lot,
bye-bye.
bro.
Hello.
It's expected that you're
Wait,
tired.
Danny died day 1 first game, and then
Oh, I
day
felt
2
so
second
bad.
game.
I know.
I felt so bad.
I haven't seen you in a while either. Like you haven't played in a
I
while.
no
so
voted
felt
both
bad.
times.
I
You're
know.
welcome.
I
You
love
were his
Danny
partner, you
too.
dumb. Shut the fuck up, Halo.
Well,
And
he
Halo's
was
my
his
hero.
partner 1 game, not the first game.
Oh, okay, okay.
I've
thank you. I said,
Oh
yeah,
my God,
not
your
game
cat's
one,
lots
not
of good
game one.
times now.
I love you,
I
cat.
know. Let me see. She like
Dude,
rubs against my
Danny,
back.
I don't
Fast.
even know what leads
Oh,
me
she's
to
on it.
your vibe
Oh, wow.
check on like when you're Mafia. I just somehow know.
Danny?
Like I just I
No,
feel
Danny
it in
just has
my
like
bones.
he has vibes. Dude. No, I know what you mean, because I
does.
I instantly wrote him down
He
as,
does.
as Mafia. Like he just has that vibe, dude.
Me too. I
Oh,
just I
Ghosty's
clocked
already
him
in
so
the game
fast.
league.
Oh, baby.
What? Oh no, I'm watching SK stream.
I just was like, wait, Ghosty's just loaded into league.
I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit.
Why you say it like that, bro?
Dude. Not with wine in the call. Not with wine in the call, Ghosty. Not with wine, please.
Me.
By my
Aw.
legend.
Hi, kitty.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Jessica's dirty. I don't want to show you guys that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Oh, get away from us. Get away. Get away.
Oh
Ew.
my god.
Who said you?
What the
I
hell?
think it was wine. I think it was wine.
Whoever said he was
Oh.
Venus
I think
Mafia.
you
So
just
we're
blocked
slowly
me
lying?
every
Yeah,
single
spreading out the
game.
misinformation.
I'm actually afraid. Next time I get Mafia, I don't know. Like you've clocked me. What is this? Like 4 games, 5 games in a row now?
Who?
Ghosty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just
Like Captain Lucky
kind of
just killed
obvious
her.
to me.
I don't
Also,
know.
Giljan, your game
Yeah,
with
kind
me,
of
I
obvious.
agreed with so much. When you were like Danny's Mafia, but they can't be partnered with Ghosty, which means I was
Your
I was
logic
DLGN was
onto
like the-
it.
It was so good. It was
DLG
so
was
good.
the easiest town right down ever. It was so
Yeah,
obvious.
I
It was
agree.
so
Yeah,
cat.
that's part of why he
I
died.
had my
right?
day
You're muted,
one
you're muted, you're
town
muted.
circle.
I am curious to go
DLGN,
back
Noah,
and-
Ghosty, Torharu, Wyan, and Wyan. The only reason I didn't vote you out that day was because I was like, this guy is probably PR, and then I tried to take the PR kill for you.
Yeah, you did
So I'm
good.
like,
I
You did
had,
good,
like-
Kelton. You did good.
I am curious to
I
go
had-
back and listen to how many like the secondary conclusions I was
Bella,
drawing were true or not.
DLGN,
I don't know
think Kelton.
because I was really getting out there with
Did you
some
get
of the.
me and Danny? I don't remember if you did.
You got
Yo,
Bella
I
and Danny.
I
correctly.
I think I was
I
drawing
got
more town reads
bread.
from
Yeah,
I
you got the Bella
seconded
one.
on
You got
bread.
the Bella one.
interactions.
Yeah, you
and then
could.
I had my suspects written down at the end of the day as Danny and Halo. That's who my suspects were.
Yeah.
And then my town circle was DLGN, Noah, Ghosty, Toharu, Wyan.
So,
Hell yeah.
oh my god. I by the way, Halo, like after our initial handshake, like 2 minutes past that, I thought you were Mafia throughout the entirety of day one.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything that I thought was Townie, at least.
Okay, that's fair.
No, it was honestly Halo. It was because of how the only thing I've written down is Halo and Danny paired. That's why
Oh yeah,
I
that
wrote
shit.
you down.
That shit was fun. I hard aligned with him. That was fun.
And
I was having a blast.
unfortunate thing is you aligned with somebody who was so obviously Mafia to me. You didn't do anything directly. Actually,
That's
in
fair.
fact, if the game kept going on, your appeal to emotion was so good, it was scaring me. So
Keep it in mind, Kelton. Keep it in mind. I'm a hashtag male manipulator.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
I felt like I was.
I did get male manipulated, so.
You actually missed it. This is like a peak game, Pao. You should watch this.
I felt like I was as genuine.
Now for you, Ghosty, and cuss him out.
I felt like I was as genuine as I've like legitimately ever been in my life, and the fact that some people didn't believe me hurts my soul. I was I was pouring it out. Like, I was.
Wyan, you seem
dug
so
deep.
like distraught at a certain point.
Alright. I'm gonna stop the stream. Done. I'm still messing with my. Alrighty, I think this is good. I'm gonna end it here today. We're not getting another game, and I'm gonna stop it here. So yeah, hopefully you guys had a fun time watching it, and I will see you guys next time. Peace. Bye bye.